There you go, Marcia. Peace. I mean, not peace. My bad. I'm trying to get it right. High vibes, everyone. Thanks for coming out, joining us on this build, on this Saturday night build. High vibes. Trying to not say peace. I got to get back to not saying that word again. I started back saying that word because everybody would say peace to me, so I went back to saying, even though I know it doesn't mean a good thing. So yes, we're getting ready to get started. Waiting on my sister Marcia to join the panel. You can come on. I'm waiting for you, Marcia. And see, cause that's the peace and blessings, sis. That's the link, uh, seeker. If you want to join the panel. Let me admit I gotta make a phone call real quick. Okay, go on and introduce yourself, sis.
Wait a minute, let me get my stuff straight up on here because I just was able to get in on this thing here. But I am Marcia, AIA, and I've been on other different platforms with the original Copper Empress, Holbert, AP, and I think at Aboriginal TV Live. I was on there a few times. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to come on today and I wanted to discuss something that I discussed on my live on Facebook this morning. And I talked about an indigenous alliance. And the reason why I wanted to do that was because there are a lot of people that do not know what tribe their people come from. And they're having a hard time finding out who their tribal affiliations are, but they are indigenous to this land. We need to do this or do something because we are in a war with these people trying to take over our families, trying to take over our basically our human rights altogether. When someone is telling you that they're going to come into your home and take you out of your home and take you somewhere else to be quarantined because they feel like you're sick, and keep in mind they are the ones that's going to be identifying that you're sick. You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep
We
going.
good?
I'm
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they are the ones that would identify whether or not you're sick. Also, too, I want inside this alliance, we will be talking about vaccines, vaccinations. Um, the vaccine now that they're going to try to push is the COVID-19 vaccine. And the reason why it is important for you to identify as indigenous now is because you want to assert your rights as an indigenous person. You want your family to come up under the rights that indigenous people have, not the rights of blacks, because there are no rights that blacks have. This is why these people feel like they can run up on our people, because our people are identifying as black and African American. And that is a huge problem. We need for our people to start identifying with an indigenous movement. Even if you don't know your tribe, you need to align with indigenous people like yourself. We're trying to put something together so that we can move forward in each city. And I want this to be bigger than myself. I started reaching out to people that were in North Carolina. I already know where Empress Hobart is. I know where she's located. I know where a few other people are located in other states. Some people in Florida have already reached out to me. But I would like for a lot of people to basically in all other states that we can come together and form this alliance. Now, this is not about money. This is not about chiefs. This is not about leaders. We are all from chief blood. You got to understand that. You got to understand that within every tribe, they produce, these chiefs produce children and grandchildren. So we are all from that bloodline. We're all from chiefness. We're all from clan mothers. We're all from these people. So we all have the power to do this. This is not just about one person. This is not just about, if you're in a tribe, that's still fine because we want to work with everybody. But basically, I just want it to be an alliance where we are coming together and we are pushing forward with our agendas and we are basically asserting what we would like to change. And we are also asserting that we are not going to go by their laws because we are up under the indigenous. We are governed by the indigenous law, not their law. Now, if they tell natives that they do not have to take vaccines, they tell natives they don't have to live in certain areas, things of that nature, then it's not that we want them to govern us, but we should have better rights because we are the first people. The first people. We're not the second people. We're the first people. They already gave these folks land. And I'm telling you right now, they don't have to take any vaccines. Indigenous people, those native people fall up under their tribe. So whatever their constitution is, that's what their people follow. That's what governs them. Those things are not.
Okay. I just wanted because we got a lot of people more to come in. I just want to tell everybody just thanks for coming out and joining us and building with us today. This right here is going to be we're trying to come up with solutions because our people are really in dire need right now. I got Chief right. Warrior. She said she will stop by. Marcia. Okay. I got Sika, a true. She said she will come up when she get a chance. And then there are other sisters because we're looking for people to build this right here. This is not about self. We're not doing self. A lot of people want to be recognized and all these things. This is about us as a whole. I ain't trying to save nobody. I just want me, my brothers, my sisters, my nieces, my nephews, all our loved ones to come together. People want to be over here like they done saved us. Nobody has saved. You have to save yourself. Period.
Exactly.
So we're not trying to be like we're in the spotlight. It ain't about the spotlight. It ain't about us. It is about the people. It's why it's called We the People.
Excellent. And that is exactly right. And that is why we are, and it's not about being a lone wolf and just doing stuff. It is exactly about we're trying to save our people. Listen, it is not okay to leave our people behind. That is not okay. It is not okay for indigenous people to know that they're indigenous and then to leave the rest of the indigenous people behind. That is not okay with me. It doesn't matter that I know I'm of the blood, but it is my duty from my ancestors for me to reach back and pull back the rest of the people because that's what our ancestors did. Whenever there was wartime, they brought in and took in people. Even though those people, they didn't know, some of them may not even know what tribe those people came from. They maybe even spoke a different language, but they took those people in and they kept them from harm. That is what we need to do now. That is what we need to do now. Folks need to get into business. We need to start getting into these documents. Like Empress Hopper said, as soon as they open the doors where she's at, she's in there. I know that I've already started. I'm in there. We have got to get this stuff documented. When these people show up, you got to know, you got to be ready to tell them, oh, no, I do not belong. I'm not under your jurisdiction. I'm sorry. So that's not for me. Whatever you're trying to do, me and my children are not up under your jurisdiction. We are indigenous people. We are indigenous people. I've done my affidavit. I've done my declaration. I know what to do. You cannot assert your governance on me. I'm governed by you, Drip. By you, Drip. You have the right. Just like brother AI said, he said, Indian non-tax. He said that means not being taxed on anything. That means you're not taxing me on nothing. Your vaccines, your nothing. Your poisonous of radiation. People walking around with radiation illness. And basically that together is like a bubonic plague. You walking around with that illness. Plus they done gave you this old man-made vaccine. The man-made, they do give you man-made vaccines, but then they gave you this man-made virus that they've been giving us. They've been giving us all this stuff. This radiation stuff didn't just start happening. It's been happening.
Facts.
See, we just ain't been paying attention. People be walking around sick as a dog and they don't even know why they're sick. Your immune system is shot. You're dehydrated all the time.
Chemtrails.
Notice whenever you walk outside in the morning, you always full of mucus. Your nose is running all day. So then what that do? You running, you go get allergy medicine. Some people are even taking allergy shots. You getting shots.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell you that medication, you don't even know what that is. I've seen it given to patients. You don't even know what that mess is inside them vials because they don't have no labels on it whatsoever.
Exactly. They just tell you that is for allergy, but they don't tell you what's in it.
Don't tell you what's in it, so you have no idea what you sticking in. For these parents that's giving their children these allergy injections, you don't even know what's in that stuff. And then you giving your child that stuff. And then I've seen a lot of children have reactions from it. I've seen a lot of children have bad reactions from that. So that's what I'm saying. Like you actually got to line up and put your foot down and say, you know what, I've had enough. I'm not going to keep on asking people to do my genealogy. I know that I'm indigenous. I know that. Yep. I'm here. I'm here. My people was here. You know what geographic area your people was? Then you go for it. What do you have to lose at this point?
No one have to lose? No one has the right to tell you who the fuck you are and who the fuck you're not. That's first and foremost. We get a lot of people want to push that. Yep. You have the right to self-identify. That's why I don't argue with people. If they want to be this, that, and the third, Moors, or whoever else they want, they have the right to self-identify because I'm going to have the right to self-identify. I'm not going to take that from you because you're not going to take it from me. That's how things should work. In order for us to build and move forward, because we are bigger. They got you thinking it's not that many of us, but it's when I say there's millions of us. But they want you to think that you are the minority and they're the majority, and that is a lie. Until we put our differences aside and fight this battle with these fuckers out here trying to do to us and our babies, I'm like a mama bear. You're not going to mess with my goddamn cuz. I'm telling you that straight out. Straight out.
That's right. That's right. And it's your duty as your child's parent. It is your duty to educate them on what they need to know about their lineage, about their heritage. That's up to the parent. That's not up to the school. You can't leave. Now is the time for you to be drilling your kids about who they are. Now is the time when if they're going to go back to school, they need to be going back and saying, well, my mama told me that I'm indigenous. I'm not black. I'm not African American. And then I'm like Empress Hobart. And I dare the teacher to say that they ain't, because I'll be at the school and bust that door wide open. I'll be right dead on that ass.
You better know it.
And you're not gonna tell my child who they're not. Just because you got a picture in your head of who you thought we was. That's your business.
Say that again.
Just because they have a picture of who they thought we was. That's your business. That ain't on my child, but I'm going to teach my child who they are, and they're going to have certain rights up in this schoolhouse. But when they're at home, you need to teach them what the truth is. because there's a separation in the two. These kids don't even know that they are indigenous people. They have no idea. They're saying they're Black and African American. And then it's not only that, but it's corporations that's taking our children, putting them in certain type of things until they can push this African American and Black agenda. You know, the sad part is that our people want to have money so bad. It's just sad. I just do not understand. When you open your eyes, listen, if you're always being polled, then what you're missing? What you're missing? I don't feel like people are, you know what? I don't think money is it. I think it's your morality. If people are piss poor morally, what you gonna do with money if you piss poor morally? You're just going to abuse it. You don't know what to do with it. So you need to teach your children to have some morality, some self-respect. But some of these parents it's about morale. It's about having money with them. But you're not teaching them the truth. And it's sad because it's from generation to generation. And what we're trying to do here is we're trying to break that curse. We're trying to make sure that our children are left with a legacy that's lineage, that we're leaving a legacy behind. Children will never forget. They're not going to forget this. Because why? Because you stepped up and you made a choice. This is not about talking about, well, people got to come over in trials. They got to pay dues and they got to do this. And ain't nobody asking you to pay nothing. I'm just asking you for your knowledge. Everything else, we can come together and do together as a people. We can come together as a people and do it and move things forward. What are they going to do with all of us? What can they do? They ain't going to kill all of y'all. They're not going to do that, because if they do that, then that means that they got to go. Because like I talked about in my live, you ain't going to create robots, because robots don't go to grocery stores. Robots don't need to go get gas. See, robots won't keep the economy going because they don't need this stuff. The people are the ones that create the demand. We're the reason why they keep going. But they try to make us uncomfortable. Now it's time for you to make them uncomfortable. This man, Bill Gates, you want to talk about a damn vaccine. Well, let's make him uncomfortable a little bit. Now we need to start asserting our prominence. We need to start talking about who we are. First, let's have that conversation. Then we can talk about your vaccine and what you can do with it on the back end. That's how that goes. But we got to stand for something. We got to stand for something, and we can't just keep doing lives. It's okay for us to do this, but we got to start putting stuff into fruition. Stuff got to go down on paper, and it's got to get pushed where it needs to go. A lot of people, when you leave these lives, you go back and you're like, well, hey, because a lot of people don't know how to get out of this system. And then I spoke to that with one of the chiefs. I talked to her about that. You can't tell people how to do stuff when they don't understand it. They don't understand that what we know is this system, because this is what we were born into. So I don't know how to go to the Department of Interior and tell them what. I don't even know what that is. I don't know how to go to U.S. State Attorney General and be, sending paperwork to these people. What paperwork do I need to send? How do I go to just my city and my county government and put them on notice on who I am? See, this is why we are creating this, so that everybody will know how to do that. And we're creating, I want to create a hotline or something that we can have, that we can call, contact people, that people are ready to help and assist. I know some people say, well, I'm not trying to tell the people what to do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you that you better do something. You better do something. And if someone said genealogy key, I'm not telling you not to do your genealogy. I did mine. But it's only so far that certain people get. And I don't want to leave those people out. I don't want to leave out anybody. I want our people that are indigenous, for our people to be up under and with us together. So that if they need a voice, that we are a voice together. Not that I'm in a tribe and you can't get help from me because I'm inside this tribe. I don't want to be like that, because I don't think that our ancestors ever did that. They did not do that. They knew that they had to help these people, because that's the kind of people we are. That's the kind of people we are. We got to learn how to do that. And like Empress Hobart said, I really, how you identify is how you identify. I don't have a problem with a lot of people. I just have a problem with scammers and people that try to take from other people. I got a huge problem with that. I got a huge problem with people that try to do people wrong for no other reason. You ain't got no reason to be in other people's business. You shouldn't be in other people's business. I got a problem with people like that. So them kind of people, please stay back, because this ain't for you. If you trying to make money, stay back, because this ain't for you, because we ain't making no money. And we not trying to make money from this. I don't need nobody money. I can take care of myself. Been doing it for years. I have a degree. I can do for myself. Everybody on this panel or down there, I hope that you can do the same. That's not what this is about. This is about us asserting who we are and basically putting it out there that we are not going to be used by these people. You're not going to come and try to use and for us to be guinea pigs. We've been guinea pigs long enough. This is not, COVID-19 is nothing. It's nothing compared to what your herpes, your gonorrheas, your AIDS, all the stuff that you done put into our communities, the smallpox that you done gave to our people, and you didn't put them in no damn blankets. You just gave them that shit, because you would have caught it. They would have caught it their damn self if they would have put them in blankets. Smallpox is contact. So how you gonna bring it to somebody else?
All these diseases they put in those vaccinations they was giving us as kids, they was laying dormant in our bodies.
Exactly. And I think Brother Cheeto Pie was on his live not too long ago, and he was talking about how people are carriers, and I work with many nurses that are carriers of this stuff. They are carriers of tuberculosis, things like that. That means they can carry it, and they won't catch it. They won't catch it, but they can give it. They have those type of people. So you see, they have messed us up. They have messed up our DNA. Gonorrhea does not leave. If you catch gonorrhea, it does not disappear. We give you penicillin for that, but gonorrhea replicates itself around your spinal cord. And
they want you to think that it was sexually transmitted, and it wasn't. Like I said, a lot of this shit lay dormant now, because they already had it in their body. They was trying to see how our body will respond to it. They was making like they want people to think this in these labs. Oh no, it's just a cure so we can cure. We trying to figure out, because they know we're two different people. They know that. And they know our immune system is different than theirs and everything. So they wanted to see what our immune system and fight out, because they have a very weak immune system. So what they was doing was giving us all this shit. And then we were so in a gun ho every time it was time for our kids to take fucking vaccines and shit. We was willing to go take our kids to these people because they was saying, your kids can't go to school unless they take these fucking shots. This is the type of shit that they was doing to our people. So we shouldn't, right now, what they doing to us is nothing new. They've been always doing this to us. Just now they just, they want to make it look like, oh, it's this threat. I got a image that they have, how they did this several times before here in America with this pandemic shit. This is how they release. This is how they like to get the people up in the world. Everything is fucking fiction to these people. Everything. You want me to clear this one out, Marcia?
Yeah, because I had to go back and come back in. But okay. That is correct. That's correct, Empress. That's correct. And that's why I was saying, that's why we have to come up with something that would allow everyone to participate. Not just, people, because I'm your tribal member, we're going to participate in this. No, I think that we're all indigenous. And I think that we are smart enough to pull this off, that we can do and assert our own governance over ourselves just as well as everybody else that have trust and have things like that have treaties. We have those treaties are governed by us too as well. The same thing. That is yours. It's the same thing. People are like, oh, I gotta go find, but you never find it, but you know who your grandmother was. And that's why I said I don't want people to run out of time, that people taking so much time trying to find things that they may never find, because you have to keep in mind, everybody did not go to Oklahoma. Every person in the tribe didn't walk the Trail of Tears. There are urban Indians that stayed here. That's why you here. Where you think it was born? You got to take a look at that. My grandmother never left. My great grandmother never left from where she was born. It's documented. She was not documented in Oklahoma, so I can't go look on the rolls and try to look for somebody with the same name that's down in Oklahoma, because it don't work like that. I know she wasn't born there.
We're not saying don't do your genealogy. What we're saying is in between doing your genealogy, there's other steps you should be taking. Period.
Right. And we're saying that if people need help with things, like when you're doing your genealogy, some people get stuck.
Yeah.
And
And
see, that's what a lot of people end up giving up. That's what we're saying.
and like when you're doing your genealogy, and you trace and you look on those documents, how a lot of people get confused because they got a lot of our ancestors down as white. They did put our
Yeah,
ancestors down as white. I
they
don't
did
know
too. Yeah.
where people getting this that they didn't. Yes, they did. Yes,
Yes, it
they
is.
did.
And
They
I can agree with Empress Ho, because they did my great grandmother the same way. Uh, I kept finding on the census. I would look in there and I would see that it was a white woman,
Yep.
so-called white woman, in the home. And by doing research, I knew who that was. They just posted up as white, because see, you have to understand, back then you couldn't say that you was American Indian because you had no rights.
Yep.
You were better off saying that you was black, African American, white, mulatto, all these other things, but you better not say that you are American Indian, because then you run the risk of your children being taken out of the homes and put into them schools.
Yep.
So in order for them to save, and people don't understand that, listen, I understand that there's a lot that took place, but to save you, there's a reason why you're still here. There's a reason why you're here. There's a reason why your mother made it. There's
That's
other people that sacrificed so that you could, so that could be. So they had to say things that probably no, we wouldn't agree with today. We ain't gonna say it, but they had to say that stuff so that they could live, so that you could be here.
That's the grown. And that's a
So it's
fact.
not. So we're not saying don't do your genealogy. When you say genealogy is key, nobody is saying that. But what we're saying is that there's a lot of people, and I'm only speaking to the people that I know that have said over and over again they are still looking. And I'm only talking to those people because I know there's a lot of people out there that are confused. Genealogy confused the hell out of you. These people done did a whole damn chessboard on your people.
Yeah, they have. That's the one that says that that's my little brother Wanaki. He's part of my nation, and they do genealogy. Him, open me, all of us are part of the same nation. They've been doing this for a long time, so you can reach out to them if they got time. They will now. Open Me High goes live every Monday and or either Tuesday, and sometimes he go both days. Um, Continue to do your genealogy, but also we need to get into these buildings once they lift up this ban and let these people back in these office. It's time to push, because other than that, they finna come in and start taking our kids and making them do vaccination. You don't know what's in those vaccination, and you don't know what the outcome gonna be. These people are running around here digging mass graves like she was talking about earlier. I remember seeing back when we was talking about the FEMA camp a couple years ago, they were showing you how they had built all these caskets and digging all these mass
Yeah,
graves. Y'all think they were just doing that for play? For play, play. This stuff ain't for play.
they
They
getting
got an
ready.
agenda. An
They got it.
agenda.
They always have an agenda, but we don't.
Exactly.
We don't. We don't never think they doing nothing for us.
Hmm.
We don't never think they doing nothing to us. See, when people tell me, oh well, this virus is fake. I didn't ever think it was fake, because I know they always got something for us. I know they
Yep.
do. They always got an agenda for us.
And
Because see,
this
they got
ain't.
to get rid of the blood. See, they didn't do it.
Yep.
They didn't do it right.
Yep.
Look at these. Look, where you get these old brown copper people? Where they come from? And then we still multiplying.
Fact.
Where they coming from? What you didn't do the job right. What happened? What happened in them wars when you were supposed to clear the land? And you didn't clear the land, and these people started popping up from here to there. You created welfare for the so-called pale woman. And then guess who? The copper color, the ones that's going in there getting it too. And you start looking at where these people come from. Where do these people come from? These people been here. Their agenda did not work then. But then they started seeing that didn't work. Let me come up with something else. So what I said before was that our people have always been up under different pandemics. This ain't the first, whatever they so-called pandemic is. This ain't the pandemic. We always been up under them. We always been up under them. Think about it. From the beginning of time, we've been up under the pandemic. We say that we are people that we derive from the Mayas. the anchors and the assets. Keep in mind, those people, if you study those people, see how mighty those people were. You have to do something to dumb them people down.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna be able to just come at them people are warrior ready. They're not gonna just stand up and let you just do stuff to them. And that's what happened. It's dumbing you down. They had to figure out some other type of weapon. And that was the biochemical weapon.
Yep.
And
While
see,
we've
this
been
is
sitting around shaking our ass, performing and listening to rappers and all these people that done signed their name in blood, they don't care nothing about you. People want to talk about, oh, what about today's music and all. These people got money to go buy them to dig up a bunker and go in there and stay down there till they think it's safe. We don't.
that's right. We don't have anything. We was buying tissue. We was
Therefore,
buying tissue when these people had already been prepared because they've had years
yes.
and decades and centuries to prepare for how they was going to extinguish you finally from this planet.
Yep.
Because they've already extracted what they needed. They had to figure you out. They had to figure out your DNA because they had to figure that sucker out because that confused them.
And they
To
still
how
don't even have it. They still don't even have it.
they still don't have, but they had to figure out parts of it to figure out how they
Yep.
can use those vaccines to dumb you down to the point that you are so docile that you won't fight back.
Yep.
And so that you are so blind that you will go fight another man's war.
Yeah. Huh.
And we see, we can go back to that, to the Civil War. We up there fighting somebody else's war. We ain't have nothing to do with that mess. We should have been fighting for ourselves.
Yep.
We want out of this, period. We don't have no fighting about no darn gone slavery. At the end of the day, we shouldn't even be involved in this mess because we have a different type of governance. But because we got in bed with these people, this is how we end up in the mess that we in. And it continues for generations and generations. And it continues on and on. And so when does it stop? Where does it stop? Where does it stop? Where do we do better? Where do we do better for our lineage, for our bloodline? When we stand up for ourselves and say that just because we don't have this, that, and the third, I am still an indigenous person and I want to assert my rights.
Yep.
You are not going to give me XYZ. I do not participate in that program.
And anybody that's telling y'all to take them vaccines, now tell them go take it. Because we're not playing a part of this because they done committed too many genocides against our people already. Too many we have played a part in. Our
Too
loved
many.
ones.
Too many. And that's why I said we have always been in pandemics with them. It's always been a panic mode for our people. That's why I said when they did the syphilis experiment, when they took the lady's DNA, they took her DNA and basically her cells, her stem cells. Do you see when these people are sick? They would take your stem. They took that lady's stem cells. Stem cells.
And created all these different vaccines and everything to work against you. But y'all talking about spitting in a tube and sending these people your
DNA.
spit. They have been doing biological warfare against you for a very long time.
And you can always tell us a host because they promote the mess.
Yep.
Promote the mess daily. And you see the commercials daily commercials about sending in your DNA. And I done told people, let me tell you something. Whenever you have your baby, you better be keeping your eyes on that baby.
Yep.
Because let me tell you something. When they go back in that nursery, they pricking their little heel, then you come back, they got a band-aid on their heel, and you looking at the heel like, well, what happened in there? Oh, yeah, because they done took them little blood and done put their little blood on them little circles because your child is born in the blood covenant.
Yep.
We are all under that covenant. These people put us up there. Our parents didn't know nothing about this mess. They didn't know nothing about it. They didn't understand nothing about what was going on with the birth certificate. They just thought that, okay, well, this is the way the government says we got to do this and do that. All because what does the government offer in return? Oh, you get some benefits if you just go ahead. You're going to have to do this birth certificate or else you can't get WIC. Or else you can't participate in getting any kind of services from the government if you do not have a social security card or you do not have a birth certificate. You see how that works? Anything you get from the government, they always got to spin on something else.
Yes. You know,
but why is that? Why is that with our people? We don't get to enumerate our people the way that our people should be enumerated, not the way that the government should be enumerating our people, and we should be knowing what's going on and knowing what's in those documents. That is important because, like I posted the other day about a tribe that basically is losing their land And why I posted that it was a native tribe and they was losing their land. And the reason why I posted that, it was because a lot of times they have received so much money from the government, they need to move away from that. You can't
Yeah.
keep depending on these demons. You ain't gonna keep depending on them demons. After a while, they're gonna cut you off. It's the same thing with your Social Security. I know people that haven't worked a day in their life, and they were oblivious to whatever the government, depending on the government to give them a check when they turn 65. I'm
Yes.
depending on the government to give me a check. You depend on the government to do what? Because if they cut it off, then where you gonna be at?
That part.
You cannot make the rules. People get mad when the government don't do nothing, but you don't make the rules. They make the rules. They're the ones that said they're gonna give you something.
Just like my brother opened me high, it's time for us to get back to being self-sufficient. There's no other way
Exactly. Point
around it.
taken. That's the bottom line. The bottom line. We got to get back to it. Got to get back to it. You got to utilize everybody here. Everybody here it can be used. Everybody has something that we can use. Everybody. And that's what we need to be doing. We don't need to be dependent on the government. You know, everybody, when the stimulus check come, I haven't worked. Listen, you got to prepare for that. Let me tell you something, because you think these people are going to be looking out for you, then you are crazy.
The government has literally became your God. They are deciding on who should live and who should die. People waiting on tomorrow, talking about he's coming again, he's going to rise up again. Keep waiting.
Well, you
Just
can
keep
wait on
on
the good,
waiting,
honey.
because guess what?
Coming.
They're not waiting anymore. They done played that game with you. They done did all that. They done hypnotized you with a savior. If you don't save yourself, you won't be saved. How about that?
And that's all it is to it. You got to save yourself. Hey, your people wasn't talking about no Jesus.
Nope.
How can you sit up here and be talking about you indigenous and talking about Jesus at the same time? Your people came from the earth. Your people worship the earth. Mother Earth was their God, period. Because it fed them, it gave them everything they need, the nourishment, kept them healthy.
Yep.
Kept their children healthy. It didn't stress them out. Now people are stressed out by their religion. People are stressed out by their government. You're stressed out. And then if you want to sit up there and call on Jesus, then where in the world is he at? And not only that, but where's your church at?
Church don't even speak up. They don't even speak up on nothing that's going on. Nothing is going on. All these crises are going on. You can't even go to them to get food when your food run low. You can't go ask them pay your water bill, your light bill. You can't ask these people to do nothing in your community because they already signed on the oath that they will not interfere when it comes to these crises. So now you just saying, okay, well, tomorrow, I know a lot of y'all wants to celebrate tomorrow. I ain't celebrating that day. I'm gonna let you know that right
I'm
now.
Doing the same thing.
You see me? That's what I'm doing today. That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
I'm gonna be working on this Indigenous Alliance, working on this same thing we're doing now, building. I'm gonna be building tomorrow, and I'm gonna keep on building until we get what we need to get and do what we need to do. And that ain't our day. I'm not worshiping nobody that's in the sky. They even got fake clouds up there. So you don't even know what's coming out the sky because they done got fake mess up there. You don't even know what's coming out of there. But yet and still you talking about you want to worship with Jesus. You better get on your knees and worship and kiss the ground because that's the thing that saved you. And that's the same thing that saved your ancestors. If it wasn't for the trees and the actual mountains and the things that they could have run to, the riverbeds that they could run to and run away from these old devils, we wouldn't even be here.
That's a fact.
See, they knew what to do. This is why we got to know what to do. You got to know what to do. And this is why we put alliances together so that everyone could talk and speak together and we can figure this thing out for ourselves. But you got to know how to deal with these demons because if they come to you, people get all froze up and scared. But why are you scared? What are you freezing up for? You were the first person here.
Look, we're not trying to use scare tactics or nothing. We just speak what's real. Nobody's finna do this illusional shit because a lot of our people are so comfortable when you got them and speak of anything that's pertaining to what's going on in this world. It's we can't talk about that. It ain't gonna go no, it's not gonna go nowhere. And if y'all think that life is gonna go back to being the same before this shit took place, you are sadly mistaken. Because guess what? Before this pandemic, there was already shit that they was doing to us. Chemtrailing us to death. Goddamn it,
sure
selling us
was.
fake ass food. We are organic people. We have no business eating fake food. Because guess what? Our ancestors was the first farmers.
That's
we
right.
have no business eating nothing. They're not organic. They can take in this hybrid food because they're hybrid people. We are
That's
organic.
right.
We need food that's going to electrify ourselves and keep us living. That's why we live so long, because we ate what everything was came from nature. All the foods that we ate came from nature. Those
That's
are
right.
electrifying food. The earth is a living vessel. That's why
That's
people
right.
are not fair to realize it's a living vessel. So
That's right.
everything that came from her was natural. We
That's
came
right.
from her. We're natural.
Right.
See, they don't have that same connection that we have to
They
the
don't.
earth. They don't. That's why they're
they
out
do the things to
here
it.
chemtrailing, using fucking radiation to kill us all, because
Right.
they're not natural. Natural people would not do these things to harm people. If you got a connection to the earth, you're going to abide by the earth, and you're going to give to the earth, and you're going to do everything it takes to sustain the earth, not tear the earth up. So that lets you know
That's right.
all the things that they're doing is not natural. So you can keep
That's
on
right.
thinking that these people got your best interest at heart, and they don't. They have became your God. They gave you a man that's going to come up out the sky and going to
That's
save
right.
you from the madness. Do y'all know how much madness been going on this planet since they stepped up out the mountains? Please tell me, because our people are the most praying and forgiving people, loving people, but yet we still getting the fucking short end of the stick. So how many times y'all gonna keep talking about things gonna get better? How many times y'all gonna talk about, well, this is our last days? How many last days you got? Because I remember my grandmama, like I said, my grandma used to say that same shit when I was a little girl. God rest her, her
in these
soul.
last days.
She always said we living in the last days. It's gonna be mothers against mothers, kids against the
daughters against daughters.
They've been saying all this stuff. This place right here, it sustained a broke life. It's not going nowhere. The only reason why we're leaving here like we're leaving, because we have devils. Y'all looking for a red man? There's no such thing as a red man. That's the evil is the people that's running around here that look like you. That's causing all the devilment.
That's right. And they want the power. And we're giving it to them. We're giving them the power because we don't assert our own. We don't assert our own because we are afraid to assert our own.
Yes.
We're afraid to assert. We don't went into these churches. We don't went to these whatever synagogue, cathedral, wherever you don't went to and worship, and people just got caught on to that mess, and it dumbed you down even worse. Not only did they give you the vaccines, but now they don't push that darn gone Bible in front of your face, and now they don't told you that this, the Tanakh, the Torah, whatever they pushed in front of your face. Now you got something else that's dumbing you down.
Hold you back, or something else to hold you back.
Some stuff they that's misogynistic won't even allow the balance between a man and a woman. You come talking about other people. You go into a religion and see where you fit in, and see where they put you.
Because this is what they're telling you. They've been telling our people for hundreds of years. First of all, they used to tell you your ass wasn't even getting into heaven. Let's put that out there. They said that you were soulless and you're not getting into heaven. And they came back and rewrote, took that out the Bible. So if God said these things in his word, and he says his words are so you can't change his words, right? So how you gonna tell me that you're gonna go back in the Bible because that was discrimination and we're not gonna put that in the Bible, we're just gonna take that out of the Bible. Now you claim that God is the same God as he was yesterday, he is the God today. Then why would you take that out the Bible? My bad, because you wrote the Bible. So that's how you are able to put in the Bible what you want in the Bible. They ain't showing you all these Bibles that was there. That's been people that walked earth. Don't get it wrong. That's been people that came, that walked this place and did great things. We're always here to do great things. All of us. We're walking in our own right. We're walking in our own truth. Can nobody tell your truth like you tell your truth? Quit looking. You right, little bro. Manifesting. It's all about manifesting.
That's right.
Quit looking for somebody to come back and save us, because that's how a lot of our people people wind up dying, it's because they've been looking for somebody to save them.
That's right. That's right.
Nobody sitting around. I'm not gonna be delusional with none of y'all. I'm not trying to sell y'all nothing. I'm your brother. I'm your sister. You're my brothers. I'm about being with my people. I'm not trying to make myself better than the next person. Trying to make like I'm trying to lead you up out of fucking Egypt. I'm not. I want us all to walk up out of Egypt together. I'm not leading you nowhere. I'm not even gonna put that on myself.
We want you to be free.
Exactly.
We want you to be free. We want you to be free. How do you be free? How do you get yourself from up under this
regime that they got?
The concrete jungle that they done put on top of you and that you living within. Because that's what this is. You think you think the prisons that they built, them prisons, we in a prison. In a prison.
That's a fact.
We in a prison. People just they think that prison. I'm telling you, you in a prison yourself. You gotta go to work. You gotta
mind, body, and soul. You are in a prison.
You gotta pay bills. If you don't pay them, they turning shit off. Natural stuff that belong to us any damn way. Lights. Why I gotta pay for lights? I'm paying for that you to connect.
That Mother Earth created. Why are we paying water? All these things came with.
Oh, you paying for the connection.
But all of a sudden, when they come on the scene, we gotta pay for something that they didn't have nothing to do with creating. We created them.
Roads. Why you gotta pay to travel? Why you gotta pay to travel? And for those people that's gonna say, well, you don't have to have a license to travel, but I tell you, you don't. But that's true. But I tell you that, and you get stopped, then how you gotta go to jail? Why I gotta go pay a debt? Because I should have the right to travel without paying for all this stuff.
Why are you paying for the debt?
Grow my own food without you putting poison on it.
Yep.
You know why I gotta pay for stuff? You shouldn't have to pay for this stuff, but you gotta pay for this stuff because these people came here and they came here with one mind only, and that's come here to seek, destroy, and to gain power. And that's still what they're doing to this day. That's why it's so complex, and it's so complex. You can't even kind of fathom what they've done. When people get confused, they're like, well, how come did that happen? Let me tell you, when people talk about the word trust, you guys need to look that word up, because if they don't use that in covenant, they use that for just about everything they've done.
Yes.
Everything they've done, anything that they could own, they put it in a trust. I don't care if it was a damn pack of pens. That whole name that belongs to that family is in a trust. Go look them up. It's a family. You got to go look this stuff up. And not only that, let me tell you what they did to the farmers. They done went to these farmers and then scared these farmers to the point that these farmers, they had to let these people buy these farmers out. Planters, Nestle, all these people, Nabisco, they went and bought out these farms, told those farmers if they talk about it, that they was going to take them out the contract and then turn around and take their land from them.
All these people are the same people. I don't care whatever branch it is. It's all linked back to one corporation. All of it. When we think we're getting away from this, from eating this or eating that, even the food that you think is organic is questionable, because we're still dealing with the same fucking demons. We're dealing with the same demons.
You are so right about that. You cannot trust nothing they say. Nothing. You can't trust nothing they say. And let me tell you something. By the time if they make someone commercial, I question everybody they make commercial. I'm sorry. If I see somebody that don't went mega big, I get questionable, because after a while, I feel like they visit everybody that's big. If you get a big following, they start visiting folks. They start coming and knocking on your door.
Yep.
Because see, they'll never want us to be able to really have a following to where we are rising up against them. That's their whole problem. They ain't nothing but cowards. They're cowards, because that's their problem. They are afraid because they already know who we are. See, we the ones that we don't understand our power, but they done seen our power before.
Yeah,
they done seen it before. See, we ain't never seen our power. We didn't see our ancestors like, well, oh, that's them over there. Let's go. See, we wasn't on go because our people scared. I don't know what that feel like, but you know what it feel like for your stomach to be touching your dang on spine.
Yep.
You know what it feel like to be hungry and you can't feed yourself. We running around going to get toilet. These folks, and then who was that? Nancy Pelosi that had them darn toilet tissue earrings. I could have slapped the piss out of that lady. I was so mad. I cannot stand that lady. I can't stand the whole. I don't like
Oh,
politicians
I
that much
can't
at all.
stand them. You know what? I can't stand none of them. You know, Trump.
I can't say they lie.
Ah,
I can't. They lies. And let me tell you
all
something.
of it's a script. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
All this bullshit is a script. It's all about lights, camera, action. We can't trust none of them. We say Trump doing something. Okay, yeah, he doing a little something. But guess what? At the end of the day, guess who the fuck this nigga work for?
That's right. These darn gone families. And unless he gonna give up his blood for us, I don't know. I
Ain't
don't
finna
know
give
about
away
that.
blood because I'm gonna tell you something. These niggas don't give a fuck about the poor. And
No
the
doubt.
reason why we're poor because we're not who we claim to be. And my
That's
hats
what I'm
off to
talking
Young
about.
Pharaoh.
This is what we
I
need to
listen.
do.
Yeah, I listen to Young Pharaoh because he do have some people that come on there, but I ain't with that motherfucking black, and I ain't with that fucking damn African American shit. He try to tie us back to fucking Africa. That's why I know he may do some studying, but he ain't doing enough studying. Because if you keep on saying the same shit over and over, because what you're trying to do is place the people in Africa and say they came over here before the pale face got here. So the dark skinned people here are African, that they are now considered themselves the American Indian. That is not true. We
Why would
came
he
up
do
out
that?
of America first and went that way. That's
Why would
how it
that? Why?
started. But see, niggas done built a platform off this
Yeah.
fucking African shit, and they don't want to let that shit go, so they gonna ride the wheels till them bitches fall off.
But we
Like
gonna
I
give
said,
shout outs to the one that woke the hell up.
yes,
We gonna give a shout out to the ones that woke their ass up when they actually did their genealogy. They didn't realize. Well, we give shout out to them because it's a lot of them that did that. They went back and did their
yes,
genealogy and they found out what the truth was, and they changed that damn tune to that dance because they
yes.
realized ain't no power in calling yourself black.
Shit,
Like
ain't no power.
young Pharaoh, I like the brother. I used to listen to a lot of his stuff. I just like him because he got heart. I respect that.
Yeah, that's what I like about
I
him.
respect that across the board with anybody. You got heart, you got balls to the wall, you got my respect. Okay,
That's
understand
how
that.
I am. But he just
But I'm not with no African
Africa.
American, black, all these
Yeah.
mulattoes calling us all these things that we're not. I have to respect the deck, and you respect the deck. If you think your people came from Egypt, then brother, that's where your people came from. But when it all boils down to it, when they come to give you that vaccine, just make sure you pucker up and you go ahead and give it to them, because that's what they're gonna do to you. When you saying that
because
you're
you
from Egypt, you
claiming.
just turn around and give it up.
Bend
Give that
on
arm
over
up.
and take a
Go on and
goddamn
give it up.
shot. They don't
Because
even
you from
realize
Egypt, and
he
they
talk
you have
about
children.
he talk about Martin Luther King and how Martin Luther King did some fuck shit. He don't even realize he's doing fuck shit by telling his people over in his chat, 10,000 people, that they're black and they're African American. He don't even understand the terms of these words. You go out, you do a lot of goddamn researching, but you need to research what the hell you are calling your people and how you are placing them in the negative. You ain't placing them in the positive. You're not placing
That's
them
true.
in a nation.
That's true.
You're making people stateless people that lies them in between being a
Right.
slave. You're basically
And
telling them slaves. So whatever come down, and when the shit hit the fan, nickel, you might well tell every last one of them motherfucking people, let's line up, because we all on our way to the fucking FEMA camp.
and
That's
the thing
exactly what
about
the
it is,
fuck you doing.
and the thing about it is, he had the opportunity right there to even educate Dr. Shriver on actually what say, excuse me, sir, but there's a lot of people, these people are American Indian. They're not, because see, Dr. Shriver, he talks about indigenous people. His people,
Yes.
he claims are indigenous. So that was a time for Pharaoh, if he had the right knowings, which I know he's smart enough to get it, because I hear it, brother.
Yes.
The intelligence is there. So he had the opportunity right there to say, sir, before we go on, I want to give you a little bit of knowledge. I just want to bring you up on where we are right now. We are no longer called black folk. Just like you are sitting saying that you came out of somewhere and you got some knowledge. Well, see, we done went into them documents and we done found that we are not these black people and we are not African Americans. The reason why Dr. Shriver is on the stuff that he's on, because in India, in East India, they have a caste system. And he always talks about that caste system, that they talk about the dark Indian and they talk about the white Indian or the pale Indian or whatever. And in their system, the lighter Indian over there gets treated a lot better than the darker. And that's what Dr. Shriver was speaking on. And that is a fact. The darkies get treated very bad over in East
And that's
India.
worldwide. That is worldwide. Right. Wherever them people went to and lighten up the people, the darker skinned people has always been the people what they consider to be less than. No, you're the devils, and the lighter skin is the people from heaven, and all that's bullshit.
And
Because
it is
our
really, it's really
ancestors was
sad.
dark skinned
It's
people that
sad.
we descended from.
That's
Let's
where
get
you
that
came
straight.
from. You came from melanated copper colored people. You came
Facts.
from melanated copper colored people. And the thing is that all over the world, these people are they're thinking that, like, you got people that's over in the West Indies over there bleaching their skin. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? You got people in Africa that's doing that. Why are you not comfortable being yourself? Yourself is most that melanin that's on your skin is the great protector. You got to be thankful that you have something that others don't have. Now you're going to turn away and give it away and try to gain something because you feel like these are the same people that feel like, to me, like it is better to be recognized and to have money than to be here and be dark and be poor. But see, the thing that they don't understand is the sacrifice that you got to give up for giving up your melanin and giving up your heritage and your lineage. Once you get on that other side over there and them folks tell you that you got to get on your knees and you got to sit up there and sleep with all these nasty men just so you can sit up there and get this check, you better recognize, understand something here.
That's a fact.
And if that's what you wanted to do, you could have did that when you was in your darker skin. Sex sells no matter what color you are.
Because at this point, it don't no way. Because they taking out melanin. I'm just going to speak on the melanin. You don't know how much melanin is about the richest thing on the market now. They trying to black out the sun because they don't have that same melanin in their body. Now you're gonna tell me just common sense. If you're organic to the planet, what you come from is not gonna turn on you. It's not gonna turn on you. Things that they doing here is turning against them. Because see, if you are organic, you wouldn't be dying off. You wouldn't be dying off at a rate. Because guess what? We only dying off because of the shit that we have done to our bodies. We only dying off because of the shit that they have out here chemtrailing us to death. Because we don't die, we multiply. And that's a fact.
It's a chess move. It's all a chess. It's a chess game. These people know what they was doing. They knew what they was doing. Yeah, they talk about they creating clones and all this other kind of stuff that we can't even bet. What do we need that for? We know how to clone ourselves. We just create a child. That's all we do. We create a child. We know how to clone ourselves. We create our children. Our children are our clones. That's what our people do. In tribing, that's what they do. To build up a tribe, you must produce. Mm-hmm. You must produce.
Yep.
That's what keep your numbers up is you producing. Our men knew what our bodies were for. They cherished the women because they knew exactly what our bodies was for.
What we was put here to do.
No fun and games. No bodies was for the bring forth life and and to keep that bloodline going and to build up that tribe. They were not sitting there gorging over your body and the sexes and all these other things these people brought over here. And now look at our women. Our women don't even know who they are. Like I talked about in my live earlier today, they sitting up talking about they doing this members only mess on IG where they sitting up there shaking their behind and their titties all day long and trying to get a check.
They
don't even know who they are.
We're lost as a people.
Right. If you know who lost. You are and you know where you came from, your power, the power that you have, understand that. And let me tell you something right now. When a man knows who he is and he knows your power, my sister, that is a match made in heaven that no man can put y'all under.
Mm-hmm.
Understand that. No one puts you under. And women, you have to walk in that. Every time somebody says something to you, it ain't time for you to show your teeth to everybody you meet.
Showing your teeth for your ass is either one.
It's just not going to happen because he's not built for that. When it's too far gone, it's too far gone.
There's a time
for men. You got to understand. We complain about certain things that we should be complaining about. I should not. If I'm a female and in our history, we didn't have child support. Because the whole village took care of them children. Ain't no
exactly. Going on. That's where the term it takes a village to raise children, not kids, children. Because those have kids, we have children,
and it takes adults
yep.
to do that. People that know what purpose is. Purpose.
Yep.
What is the purpose of that village? What is the purpose of that family? That's what it took. And now we have gotten lost on that, because now you got men complaining about child support and you got women complaining about not giving it. And that wasn't amongst our people, not at all.
Nope.
And then you got men saying that they won't even date their own people. You got to be out of your mind not to date your own DNA. Your DNA speaks to her DNA.
Yep.
Do you understand that? And then for the men, if you are standing on the square as the man you are supposed to be, she will hasten to you every time. You got to understand that. You cannot stress her. You cannot stress her. You don't need to do that. But her body will submit to you every time if you do what you're supposed to do.
Yep. And that goes the same way with the women, with the men. You can't be running around here trying to dominate these men and thinking it's cool, because it doesn't work. Because we see there's a lot of women out here that don't even show no feminine side to them. You know, it's okay to be strong in your right, because I love that I'm a strong woman, but I know I have to submit to my man.
That's right. That's right. But
you know, come on.
But and also too, like I said, every time if he is standing on the square, she'll fall right in line. You won't have any problems. You making babies with women, you got to cuss and fight with them to see your children. So you won't have them problems. You would not have them problems if you was taking your time and learning who you are. Because when you see her, you should see your children, your unborn children in her. You should see that. And if you don't see that, my brother, then that's not who you need to be laying down with. You don't even have no relationship with her. You got to stop thinking what's in your pants and stick what's on your shoulders. Right here. That with the spirit. The beat of that drum to your heart. You should hear that. Your ancestors are speaking to you. Listen to it.
Yep.
If it ain't right, it ain't right. I don't care if she got a big button to smile. At the end of the day, it might not be what you need to be laying down with and procreating with.
And that's all they think with, because you know what? They put that on our people when it came to the big butt, because naturally a lot of us have big butts, but that's an image that they gave you, that's all that the melanated woman in America is about, is a butt. She's just an ass. Other than that, you don't need to submit, or either want her as your woman. Then they give you this pale face figure that is the type of woman that you need. But guess what? She still will never know you. She still will never know.
That's right, because if it's not for you, it's not for you. And if she don't know herself and you don't know yourself, then that's why y'all got problems. And that brings problems amongst the kingdom. It brings problems amongst the tribe. That brings problems amongst everybody. Everybody got problems. Not a child nervous.
We're the only people that put other people on a pedestal than our own people. And I find that to be very disturbing.
Exactly. We are the only folks. The only folks.
I don't see no Europeans doing that. I don't see no Asians doing that. I don't see none of these Arabs. Nobody.
Well, no people ain't playing on
above them. They put their own people on a pedestal. We the only people go outside our own people, our own ethnic, and pay somebody above us. That's bullshit. That's why we can't get out of the predicament we're in, because we look for gratification for somebody else. We, in order to feel good about ourselves, we have to go outside our own people and get. That's acceptable right there. What the fuck wrong with you?
Why somebody else got to tell you what's already in you?
What's acceptable?
Why somebody else got to tell you what's already in you? Can't nobody else tell me what's in me. Can't nobody else tell me what's in me. I am them and they are me. My ancestors, I am them and they are me.
I am that I am.
That's right. Nobody ain't got to tell me who I am. I am comfortable being myself. And ain't nobody gonna change that. Because I know that I'm of this certain bloodline and I know what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm going to assert that. It ain't about being dominant. I'm not dominant over that woman is too strong. Well, that woman do this and the third. Another thing, you know how your grandparents were. If you was around them, how your grandmother was. My grandmother was fiery, just like I am. Both sides.
My mama.
Both sides.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't just become this way. I'm truly my mother's child. My mama didn't take no shit. My daddy didn't take no shit. So you think I'm gonna take some shit?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's just what it is. And it's a way of doing things. It's a way of doing things. A lot of people say, oh, you can't have. Let me tell you something. I ain't going to kiss nobody's ass when I go to no government office. I don't care. I'm not going to kiss your ass. If there might be some disrespect because you might disrespect me. So I'm going to have to put you in your place while I'm there. But we still going to get business done at the end of the day. What can you do? You know, that's the thing. You're not going to disrespect me because you're going to come up against that where people are going to say, well, I don't. Well, first of all, no, it says right here that you're black.
No.
Well, I'm telling you right now that that has no term in reference in law, so we're not going to speak on that. Now, are we? We're going to move away from that, and we're going to talk about who I am. Must I talk about who you are? Because you are an immigrant, and I can prove that.
Right.
Now,
you're here on my land, and you're going to tell me who the hell I am and who the hell I ain't?
Right. What rights do your ancestors have here to be asserting their law and dominance over my people? What rights do your people have? So let's not get into that, but let's just talk about what we need to do here at this office today. So we're going to do business. And so that's why I say people can do business. There's a way to do things. That's not because people are just fiery. They're passionate about their people. I'm passionate. Empress Holbert is passionate about helping people. There's a difference.
Yep.
A lot of times people want to silence your thunder, but you're not going to silence my thunder.
Nope. People get offended because like I said, people get offended. And look, I'm going to tell y'all straight out like this. Look, this is me. I don't believe in your Jesus. Nobody's going to make me believe in your Jesus because where I'm sitting at, Jesus ain't done shit for my damn people. I'm going to put it out there. He hasn't done shit for my goddamn people. So why the fuck am I keep on sending y'all to some motherfuckers that ain't never done shit for my people?
And they ain't gonna do nothing.
We the only people that gotta believe in somebody that don't look like us. I don't give a fuck about you painting this nigga another color. He still haven't done. Okay, let's say if he did exist, then why the fuck am I worrying about sins? Why the fuck am I worrying about a sin? Because he died for my fucking sins.
And why I'm worried about
I didn't even know I committed at that. So why the fuck, if y'all want to say, okay, y'all gonna holler tomorrow is the day Jesus supposed to rise up out according to Good Friday, the third day is Monday. So what the fuck is he raising up tomorrow for? And then let's put that out there. Because Good Friday, that's the day he's supposed to die, right? Y'all say he rose on the third day. That makes Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So you telling me y'all favorite saying is he might not come when you want him, but he's always on time. The nigga can't even get the third day right to get his ass up out the goddamn grave.
That's correct.
So what the fuck I'm gonna keep waiting on a nigga that can't even be on time, as y'all want to call it nigga time. He can't even get the day he's supposed to rise up right yet. And I'm supposed to wait on his ass to come back and save me? So these are things y'all overlook. Our people love to pick shit out the Bible to fit their motherfucking what fits them, what looks good to them.
Because they came from Pastor Porkchop.
Yeah, that part.
Pastor Porkchop.
Y'all say y'all pastor stats right up in the goddamn church pool and tell y'all what Jesus told me or God told me to tell you this. Nigga, what line did you got that I don't get? I need to know what number you got that he needs to talk to you that you better than me. If I'm the motherfucker in trouble, he needs to talk to me. He don't need to talk to your motherfucking ass. If I'm the motherfucker that died from an illness and need to speak to Jesus or God or whoever he's supposed to be, he need to be talking to me. He don't need to be saying a goddamn thing to you about my motherfucking business. Because whatever I'm doing, it's between me and you.
That's right. I'm the one standing in the need of prayer.
Exactly. Not my motherfucking pastor. The hell wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas don't wake up. You better wake up. You better wake up motherfucking fast. Because guess what? The way these motherfuckers operating, like I said, your government is your motherfucking Jesus. Whether you want to motherfucking believe it, Jesus the only motherfucker I know is filthy goddamn rich and ain't never stopped by and said, look, I know y'all in need of something. Here's a couple $100 because I know you paid your tithes and offerings on time. So I'm going to give back to you. And I'm finna keep these motherfuckers off your ass because I see they goddamn planning some wicked shit. But yet still, y'all niggas holler. He might not come when he wanted, but he's always on time. Then where the fuck he at? Because people are dying out here from radiation that they calling the COVID-19. They dying at a rapid fucking rate because they releasing this shit on the, where the fuck Jesus is at? Where he at? Because goddamn it, he better not shimmy his ass through this motherfucker.
He ain't gonna shim. He ain't gonna show up. He ain't been show up. When they was sitting there, let's go even further than that. Let's talk about whenever they were sitting up there raping and stealing and killing your ancestors. Don't send their ass a package. Even after the U.S. Supreme Court said, even after they said that these people can exist in their own existence. And guess what they said? Well, let's see the U.S. Supreme Court go ahead and enforce it. And still sent your people packing on the goddamn charges. And let the rest of them know being out there home. Left struggling.
They was knocking on our ancestors' door, making them leave their houses. They got y'all thinking that our people was living in teepees. Our people were living in houses. They had their own goddamn government. Quit making our people look like they didn't know what the fuck they had and what the fuck they was doing. They was sending our people up out of their goddamn houses. So these are the people. So where you at? Where you at, goddamn it? I'm tired. We are in a crisis. Where the fuck is he at? I ain't gonna keep sitting here selling my people fucking dreams and shit. I ain't gonna sell y'all no goddamn dreams. This shit's real. And nigga, if you want to goddamn it be motherfucker and delusional and be comfortable, keep sitting your ass on the goddamn couch. Cause guess what? This war ain't for your goddamn ass. It ain't for you. You got we arguing and beefing with motherfuckers on YouTube. They want to act like we don't have no solutions. Then what's your goddamn solution, Miss COVID-19? Since don't nobody over here got no solutions to nothing. What's your motherfucking solution? We waiting. We all motherfucking ears. Cause where we sitting at, goddamn it, ain't nobody got no government. And I ain't sending no motherfucking census. I ain't taking no goddamn vaccine. Everything y'all motherfuckers telling us to do is to meet our goddamn demise. So somebody need to tell me something. We sitting back waiting on the motherfucker to knock on the door, say, oh, we need to check your temperature. Oh yes, she has COVID-19. No damn well, they don't know a goddamn thing they doing. They just running around here creating shit. I don't even trust they test strips, nothing. Because as far as we know, the shit could be where they'll have it, where it'll turn a certain color or something, because they already infected the shit to do what it needs to do. So your ass go, oh yeah, oh I got it. Oh God. See right there, your immune system drops 30 points. Right there. So they know you ain't gonna, because they know you in fear. That's their whole thing, is to have you fear shit. So once you start fearing, your immune system starts to drop. This shit is all pre-planned. They know. Because see, they didn't already fed you, God. What else do they need to feed you? Because first thing you gonna have, oh Jesus, what I'm gonna do? Jesus still ain't showed up. We've been hollering Jesus for a very long time, y'all. Let's be honest. We've been hollering, and we don't know nobody. We didn't even know our daddies, but we knew Jesus. This is the type of shit that we talking about. Hold on. Hey. This is the type of shit we talking about. The shit we go through. That puts us on the bottom. We'll never be able to rise as a people because we want somebody else to come and save us. This is where all the dumbing down comes from. You believe in somebody outside yourself, because that's what they did. They gave you an image so you wouldn't reach within yourself. Because I'm gonna tell y'all a prime example. Our kids will be out there motherfucking fighting with somebody else. They'll be out there in the yard fighting with somebody else. Somebody look like us and come talking shit. We ready to fight that bitch. But let a white motherfucker beat your child ass and bring your child. You'll goddamn agree with the motherfucker done to your goddamn child. Because that image of God still plays in your head. That white man is right. What he's doing to you. So you every time you see him, it's like, oh, well, yeah, well, I'm a sure get on them. You ain't got to worry about, I wish a motherfucker would. Bitch, if I get in my motherfucking people ass, I'm going to get in your ass. Touch my motherfucking child if you want to. See, Mama Bear don't play that shit. You go out there in them goddamn woods in them mountains fucking with her cars if you want to, nigga. I guarantee you ain't finna make it out that motherfucker alive.
No, but they believe that they are. And see that's another reason, because a lot of people, there are some of our people that had to deal with these people that come into your homes and they extract your children from your homes. You don't have to let them people in your homes.
Nope.
See, that's why I'm saying, like, when you assert your indigenous prominence for these people, then you show these people who you are. It's even on their application. It says, do you belong to a nation? I do. I do. I belong to a nation. Indigenous
saying the
nation.
screen is blank.
Is mine?
Which one is blank, Fox? How about Cherokee? Can you see something? Can, press
Cherokee.
1 if y'all can see us.
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay. I was saying the screen was blank. Okay, y'all.
Okay.
That's Cherokee Tulu. She's one of the
Peace,
ones in my
Empress
other
Marcia. How are you?
Peace, Cherokee. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I just wanted to come on the panel and say that when you guys put this in motion, I would like to be a part of it.
Wait a minute. She's saying that's just pitch black on the screen. Can anybody press 1 if y'all see us? She said we can see. That must be yours, Fox, because they said they could see us. We need more women. Like I said, Cherokee said she's willing to do. We have to do something.
Yeah, that is the whole point of this is doing this live, is that we have got to do something. We have got to do more. Like I said, it's even some of our sisters have even faced that, to where people have come into their homes and taken their children. Yes. Taking their children out and refuse to give them their children back, even after they've done everything the state asked them to do. But the state has no jurisdiction over your children. Do you realize they know what children they have in custody? Yep. They know exactly the child that they have in custody. That child has indigenous blood. It's a reason for that. Yep. That's why I did everything I'm supposed to do. They don't give my child back. They don't plan on giving your child back. They don't plan on giving your child back. It's a wrap for that. Once they,
I was listening to Pat. I was listening to the Pat, and he was saying that they was talking about his cousin was, telling us some stuff yesterday when they talk about the old blood. We're the bloodline they want to kill off, because we're the ones that refused to get with the program. Right. We're the hardest bloodline to get with the program. And see, that's why they trying other ways to kill y'all. Yep. They can't do mass genocide, because that's under Geneva Treaty. They can't look at these other nations and say, well, we killed off all our people. And the other nations said, well, you know what? You're in violation. The U.S. corporation, you're under violation. You killed off all your people. You violated the Geneva Treaty. So now we're going to have to do crimes against you, because you did that. Now you're held in international court because you did that to your people. See, remember, they played that on Saddam Hussein. Remember, they said that he did that? First, it was mass destruction. Then they came back talking about the man committed genocide on his people. See that? Yep. You see how they did that? But see, who is holding the United States corporation accountable for all this? Well, they doing? These other nations ain't holding them accountable for it. Nope. And then you want to say you're African, but you tell me what the hell Africa ever came back and got you. No, people ain't coming back to get you. That's another over here to live with you. Either. You got to sit up here and talk about Jesus. Let's see. Jesus, the Africans. These folks ain't coming to get you. They ain't sending no boat for you. They ain't sending no plane for you. And if they ever want you over there, it's because they want to capitalize off you. And I'm just going to tell you straight like that. You're cattle. They don't deal with you unless they're dealing with this right here. And if you ain't got that, they don't want to deal with you. No way. If you ain't never dealt with them on this soil, you need to get around some so you can understand how they operate. And that's how they operate. They all about the moolah. And don't never get it twisted. The African and the so-called white men are the same. They got the same damn DNA. They act the damn same. They don't care nothing about that. They don't even care about their own damn people. They fight each other. Yep. They fight each other. They can't stand each other. Pay attention. But when it comes down to that mighty dollar, trust and believe they will exploit your behind to the fullest extent and don't care. How can that be our people?
How can that be our people? That is not our people.
Not of our people at all. We need to get that mentality.
See,
We
that's
need
what
to
I'm
get
saying.
that
We have
fuck
to
you
wake up on
mentality.
that.
That's been our whole problem. We are always so eager to pull everybody in and try to save the world. But nobody's here to save the American Indian. I ain't talking about the fucking natives. I'm talking about the motherfucking American Indians. Nobody has stepped up to the plate and said, those people's been done wrong. You need to tell them and give them their fucking land. That's the problem. Right. Nobody has stepped up and said any motherfucker. We arguing out here with natives. We got Negroes that look like us with sad with the fucking natives because they want to be African so goddamn bad, but don't nobody want to go live in Africa. Nobody wants to go to Africa, but you want to be African so goddamn bad. I'm trying to figure this out. How the fuck you arguing with American government, bitch, if this ain't your land? Why the fuck is you arguing with American government? You have no motherfucking dog in this fight. This ain't
and you can't be arguing about no damn. You can't be arguing about reparations for people that don't exist. That is a very blanket is blank a blank argument. You cannot be arguing to the damn government about reparations for people that don't even exist.
They don't even understand it.
They don't even see. I mean, how can you be talking about stuff that you don't even have? You have no documentation of these people on this land. Now, you got tribes right now that are still fighting to be recognized federally by these people, which you shouldn't even have to do that. But right. They are, and this is what they got to go prove. They got to go prove that they were here pre-Columbus on this land. But you going to the government saying that I'm African, and because you enslaved my people on this land, that you should give me some money. Where the hell are your people at? Mm-hmm. Where are your people at? Because those people don't exist, and we know those people don't exist over here. They wasn't here. So that's why reparations, that argument is a blank argument. It ain't going to go nowhere. You ain't going to get no reparations. You can hold your breath on that because you're not going to get that. Not that way. You're not going to be able to recover remedy that way. It's not going to happen.
And they don't even understand. They don't even understand arguing for reparation for the slave is arguing for the paleface. They don't even get that. That's how slow you people are. You're very slow. You get over there in Young Pharaoh's chair. Y'all always talking about reparations. You're not getting it because it's not for you. You wasn't the slaves. You was indentured service. You did contracts. You did all these things, but you wasn't the slave. That's why the word slave comes. It derives from Slavic.
That's right.
So you're arguing for other. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot of y'all starting to look like agents to me. You know, like I said, your Pharaoh, he got some talking points because he got hard because he loves his people, but he's not loving them enough to correct that nationality. You have no motherfucking dog in this fight claiming to be African American, claiming to be black. You have no dog in this fight. You're sitting there, you're leading, you talk about Martin Luther King that he led his people wrong. You're leading the people wrong because you're literally giving them up to the motherfucking government at this point. You literally, you might as well just take them down to the female cap your goddamn self.
And the thing is that people, you know, I talked about this some time ago when I did a live, and I talked about lanes, and I always talk about lanes because people are in different ones. And I would say about the brother, you know, Young Pharaoh, like he's in a different lane. Like he's built a brand and he's gonna ride that. That's what's feeding him. He getting no regular 8 to 5 job. He's gonna sit up on YouTube and do his lives and do his little whatever however you obtain money from YouTube or whatever. Facebook, because Facebook, I found out it pays you too. And then he's gonna do all this stuff to get in his cash in. He's not gonna go against the grain and come out here and do what Dane is doing. But even though he even did a deal with Dane Calloway, but still he did not get into that lane because he is not capitalizing off of that. He's staying where he's at because he's capitalizing off of it. Even though he may not even believe in what he's saying, but it's working.
Yep.
It's working. It's the same thing for Sonetta TV. Same thing for all these people. They don't believe in that shit they talking. But the point of it all is it worked for them. It's a gimmick.
Yep.
It's a gimmick. And see, gimmicks don't last long. And that's unfortunate for Young Pharaoh because the gimmicks don't last long. You don't want a gimmick. We're not a gimmick. Your indigenous inheritance is not a gimmick. That's what's proven. That's what's on paper. See, he can't take you back to Egypt and go find you no birth certificate or nothing back in no Egypt. He
Fuck
can't
around,
take
get
you
you
back
over
to
in Egypt and get your ass a
right.
fucking slave.
Because what he has to prove to the government is, you said these people came from there, but why aren't they documents from there? I don't have a mark from a malaria shot. I don't have that. My grandma didn't have it either. Nope. My great grandmother didn't have it. Most people that came from over there, they done gave them medication before they done came up over here. And like I said, I also have a live on my Facebook where I talked about and I debunked the slave trade medically. I debunked it and broke it all the way down medical wise, why it was impossible. Why it was impossible. Period.
You have two parents. You have a set of parents. They got a set of parents on both sides. Their parents got a set of parents. There's no way in hell they can trace you back to somebody, to a landmass. Let's put it like that. They ain't even tracing you to nobody over there you can't to. And they ain't even tracing the Africans back over here to you. So how the fuck are you them, or those are your ancestors? That's where you came from. Because if they don't trace you, they should be tracing you to people that's living.
You have no village. No nothing.
No village. You stateless.
No villages. You don't know. You don't even know what tribe. Africans are in tribes too. Just because you see them aimlessly over here wandering over here, because they over here wandering and sucking up your resources. That's what they do.
Yes.
They sucking up your resources. All that free stuff they get. In Kenya, they have a lottery where they can go on a lottery and they can come over here and they can get sent to school for free. We don't get that option.
Nope.
Ain't no damn option. You over here sucking up all these damn resources, but then we'll talk shit about you. And what I think they call you a kata and infidel. Yep. Those are the two words they call you.
Yep.
They call you that. And then they come over here and suck up all your resources, and don't care a bit about you. And if you get to talking to them in the conversation, they want to suck up every other resource you got. They want to know how you got this and how you got that. Where you get that from? See, I don't play that game with them. You're not going to sit up here and pick no damn information out of me so you can run around and suck up another damn resource. I can care less what the hell you get. You can go back on your side of the damn water and practice over there and do what the hell you do over there. We don't need you over here. Our people are smart enough to take care of ourselves.
Yep.
Our people are smart enough to do for self. I don't need nothing from your people. They think just because we all brand, the thing about this, they want to be with you so bad and then things like that. And you're like, listen, brother, we not meant to be together. We ain't meant to be together. We ain't meant to be like that. My thing is, I need to be with my DNA. You need to go be with your DNA because your DNA understand you. I don't understand what you got going on. I don't understand what you got going on. So that's why. And then also too, they are quick. They sit up here and they'll talk trash about them pale folk, but they be the main one marrying them up.
Yep.
Go look on some of their Facebook pages and all that stuff, and they send you all these darn on Facebook friend requests for what? And then they the main ones in your darn on inbox talking about, hello, sister. Hello, my ass. Goodbye.
Yep.
We not having no conversation, brother, because there ain't nothing going on between me and you. Understand that. Just because I let you on here, I respect you. But it ain't nothing.
I stay getting friend requests from them. Hello, my sister. No, not your sister.
No, brother. I'm cool with the indigenous brother that I have. I understand that my indigenous DNA speaks to my indigenous brother. I get that on this side of the sword. You need to take that mess you got and find your people and whatever. If you and the fact that you like the pale face, you go find her and you go mate with her because they want to mate with y'all because they know y'all the same. They feel like when they see y'all running, they see us running on the track, they think it's y'all. The first thing they want to do is I'm getting ready to marry me somebody that can jump high and all this kind of stuff. That was our people.
Yes.
But see, they be looking at stuff like that and they want to sit up there and they want to they want to sit up there and they have children thinking their children are gonna be the same. This is what they after. This is what they after. They after our DNA because they know for one thing for so two reasons certain. Their organs are a lot less weaker than ours. We have the strongest organs on the planet. We are the strongest people.
They know it.
And this is why your children get missing. Children get missing. Where's all these children? remember when they had the big thing with in Atlanta? Remember when they had the Atlanta child murder?
Child murders.
It on
I
Wayne?
still think about that right to this
They
day.
need to free that man. They need to free that man.
He didn't do it.
Didn't kill them damn kids.
He wasn't the one that did it.
That man didn't
The
kill them kids.
KKK did that. They all the alphabet boys, all them was in on that.
They organ harvest those children all the way back then. They was doing it back then and before then. And they blamed they found the scapegoat and blamed it on that man. That man been in prison for decades, and they still don't have no proof that man killed them children. That man never killed those. In the document,
it tell you in that document about him that he was never convicted of killing those children at all. At all. Wayne Williams was his name. You right, Wayne Williams.
Yep, that was Wayne Williams.
And he was never convicted, y'all, of those murders. This how low down these motherfuckers. They just gave you an image, but they never convicted that man of those murders.
And we knew the man. I knew even, and I'm gonna tell you, when that came out, when they did the movie, they did a movie, y'all. When they did that movie, I was sitting there as a child watching that movie, and I said to myself, this man did not kill these kids. I said it as a child. I said he didn't kill those kids because I felt it. Like
I felt it too.
You kept.
I always said it was them. I told my mama tell you. I told her, I said, that's white people killing. I remember running home, y'all, from school.
Exactly. That's the
every day.
I said.
I used to run home from school every day just to see if was it another child was killed the day before. And sure enough, it was another child. Because I was a little girl too. It happened in the 70s. Happened in the late 70s. And the early 80s.
Exactly. I was a kid too.
Yep.
I was a kid too. And
I used to run home just to see. We'll be sitting there at 5 o'clock in the evening watching the news to see if another child. These motherfuckers been on this demonic bullshit for a long time. But for some reason, our people can't see past that. They want to say we all just need to get along and we all need to bond. I tell you what, if we're going to bond, goddamn it, they need to be down here with us when these goddamn fucking doors open and tell these people, you need to quit mistreating these people.
And then not only that too, we got our brothers and sisters that's inside these jails and these prisons, and they died from this COVID-19. See, it was all by design. It was all by design, all the stuff they was doing in there. It was all by design. And people say, somebody said something about, when we was in slavery and when we got free from slavery, when you are enslaved, when you are in prison, you are enslaved. You are not free from slavery.
Yep.
They did not take that out.
The Constitution.
And that is why you got our men and women that's locked up behind the bars, and they'll put you right out there in them darn fields and work you like a slave too.
And let me tell you, if you're
I'm sorry, go ahead, sis. I was getting ready to say she was speaking. Go ahead, sis. I'll wait.
Go on.
I'll be right back.
I was going to say, she was speaking about, our brothers and sisters in the prisons, right? Mm-hmm. If they was to declare fully martial law, they can do whatever they want to our brothers and sisters locked up in there. And kill them is number one on the list.
Yep. Understand this. This is how you know that you're American. Because when they release you from doing your time in prison, they don't ship you out of here. You don't go to no other country. You don't leave about America. They let you free because this is your land. In order for you to be, in order for them not to even, when you come about, you got to have an ambassador to even be considered somebody from another country. When your people from other countries, you have an ambassador at the UN. You have an ambassador, people that represent you. You don't have now because you're American.
Right.
You're on your own soil, so you don't have an ambassador to speak on your behalf. That's what they're not telling you. So tell you that. Since y'all think, people think, oh, you don't know what they talking about. I know damn well what I'm talking about. Where's your damn ambassador? Because your ambassador, when we get gunned down and get put in prison, he should be speaking up on our behalf when it comes to any of this shit. We shouldn't even have to deal with United States corporations. Our ambassador's supposed to deal with United States corporations. Because he speaks on behalf of your government. People about to wake up. I'm so tired getting up. start listening to certain people do their throw they fucking slick shit. I'm tired. I'm tired. If you ain't for the people, don't say nothing to me. Don't say
That
nothing to me.
part.
Cause it ain't
We
about you.
got so much work to do. We got
Exactly. Cause
so
it ain't
much work
about
to
you.
do.
It ain't about you. People are making this shit about them. It is not about you. It's about we the people. People get all in their emotions and shit. I'm not making you comfortable. That's the problem. We've been comfortable for too fucking long. And
Yes,
then the
ma'am.
shit, you ought to see how people on fucking Facebook about to lose their goddamn man. I read one of my somebody I used to be best friends with. She said she went to the store yesterday, and the man who rung her up said, "After this is over, do you think that life is gonna go back the way it as it was?" And she said, "Hold on, I got somebody waiting. Wait, who is this? Okay, come on in. Okay. She said, after it's over, do you think we gonna go?" Somebody don't know they on camera.
Gotta turn your camera around.
Lyrica.
I don't think we have no camera.
I think that's her. I think.
So,
Hello?
and this is what she said. I just told him we just need to pray about it. This was the
Pray to
look on
who?
my face, y'all, as I was reading. No, it ain't going back to where it was. Y'all y'all really don't even know how deep we in this shit. Y'all don't even really know how bad
Yeah.
this shit is. So if you're looking back to
Hobart.
being comfortable, guess what, Negroes? You're not finna be comfortable. And you shouldn't be
At
comfortable because that's the
all.
problem. We've been comfortable for too fucking long. We have
That's right.
allowed
Time
a
is
lot
up.
of this shit happen to us because we wanted to be comfortable.
And time is up. Your time is up for the
Exactly.
comfortability. Your time is up for that. They already done showed you that. Your time is up for the comfortability. You might as well hang that up. You're
And
not
then
gonna
I
be
had another one of
comfortable.
my sisters. Get what she holler. Baby, honey, when we come up quarantine, she don't laugh. Baby, I'm in the club 7 days a week. I said, look at this shit here. And you
In the
serious?
club.
Mm-mm.
In the
I was just
club.
like, what is wrong with y'all? What is it gonna take?
Deal.
What is
It's
it
going to.
really gonna take for y'all to wake the fuck up?
You remember, you remember the story that was in the Bible, Noah's Ark. Remember when Noah was going and he was telling all them people.
Marcia, you broke up.
That's on, yeah. When God was
Uh-oh.
telling him to tell the people, and then the people was not listening to anything that he had to say.
Just
It's
like
the
when
same
Moses
thing
went
now.
up.
We are in the same times.
Yep.
The same thing is going on. These people are not listening because they do not feel like nothing's going to happen. They feel like they got rights. These folks feel like they got rights. I got rights. You can't just come up here and you ain't going to just kill me. Well, I'm sorry, sister. They've been working on that. They working
First of
on
all,
it. Just know they working on it.
yeah.
They're not going
First
to
of all,
outright blatantly try to extinguish us, but they are going to work on it. And it's going to look civil because remember, keep in mind, they said that we were uncivilized people. So they try to
yes.
make it look civil when they land you down in the ground. This is why they put the assassins of the police officers in the same suit. So it looks civil when they land you down in that ground.
Yep. And that's the sad part about it. A lot of our people don't get it. That I mean the whole thing with our people, they will see our people get gunned down. They'll send out a shout out or rest in peace after one of these motherfucking beasts did one of our people in. And then the next day they go back to living like ain't nothing. This is what they want. This is exactly what our people want. They want to stay in this illusion like the government wouldn't do that to us in this day and time, though. Hell, they won't. They spray your ass every goddamn day with chemtrails that's killing you.
Okay.
Fact.
The hell, y'all keep talking about what the government won't do. Shit. Y'all niggas ready to go fucking party and shake your ass in a fucking club.
And have
Nobody's
no
saying,
solutions to nothing.
yeah, Well, I was we were saying that over here we don't got no solutions to nothing. We talking about building.
Uh,
We want to build, and so we can all come together. We can
No,
all. We don't have to do it on the live and
I
say,
don't
oh,
think
what
that's
we gonna do this, that, and the third, because it ain't everybody's motherfucking business. How about that?
Fact,
Oh, you don't know what
fact.
we doing in the motherfucking background. So quit getting on your platform talking about motherfuckers ain't got nothing. They ain't doing nothing. At this point, can't nobody do a motherfucking thing. Because all those goddamn offices are closed. And you know why they closed? Because they knew your ass was waking it up. So they had to put something out there to stop your ass from claiming your goddamn land.
That
That's why they
part.
closed down all this shit. And here it is. I literally seen people talking about, well, they said we might be off lockdown for Easter. Fuck your Easter. Easter ain't got nothing to do with Jesus no damn way. It's motherfucking people cottontail and some goddamn eggs. Y'all niggas ain't caught on yet. Hell wrong with
Girl,
y'all.
they at the store buying that shit up, Hope.
Yeah. Out there buying eggs. Talking about if they don't go to church, they gonna still have an Easter egg hunt. What is wrong with y'all people? But
Girl,
my thing is, you still ain't put two and two together yet. That's what I don't get. You still ain't put two and two together yet. That Christmas don't have nothing to do with Jesus being born. That's first and foremost. They don't know how the fuck you gonna write down the date that somebody was born when your ass didn't even exist during the time he existed, so called supposed to existed. So how you know when he was born? And on that day, I don't even hear nobody speak of Jesus. I hear about what Santa Claus brought for the goddamn kids. And how goddamn y'all gonna
that
figure
part.
out how y'all gonna pay your bills come January.
Facts.
That part.
Shit.
I don't hear Jesus brought up not one motherfucking goddamn time. Y'all niggas talk about goddamn it, all yeah, the kids got such and such. Nothing. One of them said, today is Jesus' birthday. This is how the dumbing down we are. We are literally dumbed down.
true.
Nothing that you celebrate has to do with the day. Just like I said, what tomorrow is Easter. When Easter last year in March. I'm just asking, can somebody press one? Was Easter last year in March? When Good Friday last year in March?
Yeah, it was.
So how the fuck he died last year in March? I mean the year, and then this year he's in April. I guess we all gonna get several fucking death dates. Cause the day on your on people birth, on their obituaries, it has when the day they rose and the day that they died. How the fuck he keep getting all these extra motherfucking days? What's up with that shit?
Facts.
Hey, lyrical. Hey, sis, you want to speak on? Let me watch. Tell these folks sitting around waiting on a motherfucker to take their ass on out because they think some
Girl, like
white
we
man
to
gonna get
be
stand up
preyed
and attack.
upon.
Yeah,
I don't know no warrior that was sitting waiting to be preyed upon. I don't.
now
I'm so glad
they
y'all
standing
doing this so
around.
we can come together and figure out something. We got to.
Niggas standing around like it's waiting on him to say, "Come on, my children, come to me, come to my bosoms." My thing is, y'all said he left here to go and I'm going to prepare a home. How the hell you going to prepare a home for me, nigga? But you came down here supposed to build the motherfucking earth up. That motherfucker should have been already built before you brought your ass down here to goddamn it do some shit down here. Cause I don't know nobody. That's the same way they trying to do us down here. You telling me y'all went and brought Africans from Africa over here to America to build up America, but ain't shit going on in Africa. It don't work. Y'all, you don't leave your home in shambles to go build on somebody else's home. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's just something you don't do. That's bullshit. This is straight up crazy ass shit. I see you, sis. My damn.
Okay.
Okay. Lyrica, you want to say anything, Lyrica? Something?
I think it was her. It might have been her father too, because I had talked to her father earlier, and he was talking about the same thing that I was talking about, the Indigenous Alliance. And
Yeah.
he was, yeah, he has a lot of the same idea, and
Okay.
he wanted me to speak on it, and I told him that I would because I really like. He had the same idea that we have. It's the
Yeah.
same thing. Same exact thing. When he sent it to me, I was like, bro, yeah, no problem. I don't have no problem because it's the same thing that I want to do. And I would like for a lot of us to work together, all together. Because even if you, like I said, if you don't know a tribe, we leaving them people out. We're leaving them out. And then what happens? And then we turn around and we're watching our brothers and our sisters being taken away or things have been done to them, crimes against humanity, but we're not giving any help. We're not helping them. There's nothing we can do because we don't have an alliance with each other in order to have these numbers that say, well, wait a minute, you can't put your hands on that because they belong to us. They're indigenous people. They're not just aimlessly wandering people that just wandering out here. They're not black and they're not African American. This is what a lot of people did. This is what was done. A lot of people have moved forward. Like I'm saying, I'm even and Empress Holbert can even attest to this because I know that she said that she has some Lumbee in her family, and I always talk about that because I believe that's mostly of my family and the Tuscarora because in this time and area here, maybe some Creek too because the Creek was here and was ran off by the Cherokee here in North Carolina. But what I speak about them, is because they went to court and they asked to be a people. They asked to be their own people. They were still indigenous people, but they asked to be their own people. They went to court to do that. And they were not turned down. They were able to do that. So what we want to do is we want to be able to create something that everybody can be a part of. Everybody can use their gifts. Everybody can come together. And nobody has to be left out, and people can feel like they're a part of something, and not feel like I'm just like I'm out here and I don't belong nowhere because I couldn't find my tribe or I couldn't find because like I said, yes, genealogy is key, but there's a lot of people you're not gonna find it because it's not there.
Okay, I see y'all.
It's not there, and simply the reason why it's not there is simply because a lot of our family members did not enumerate themselves on any rolls. And that's just the way it is. They just didn't trust it, and that's in documentation that a lot of them did not trust the documentation of any of the rolls. So they didn't enumerate themselves on the roll. So you're probably not gonna find that unless you find an old Bible, or you can go because the courthouse got Bibles too. That's what people missing out at. The courthouse has a lot of old Bibles. When I went,
because they exchanged them.
Yeah, when I went to go get my grandmother's and my great grandmother's death certificate, the lady said, well, we got Bibles here too, but I don't know if it was if their information is in Bibles because a lot of our great grandmothers and grandmothers had their children's at home too, and that's where they would document stuff is in a Bible or in some kind of diary that they kept, and they kept pictures and stuff in there. So a lot of you have to go back to that if you can find it. But if not, then guess what? Then we got something for everybody that we want to bring people in, and we all want to use everybody's intelligence to bring this forward.
Okay. You guys can hear me?
Yes. Brother.
Okay. Hey, what's happening, man? I'm just enjoying the live discussion. I'm hearing from Queens dropping the raw and uncut. I mean, this shit is like, I'm loving this shit here. I'm just gonna be motherfucking real about the shit. Since I'm hearing you guys talking comfortably real, I'm just gonna talk some real shit about this shit. I'm loving this shit because not too many women out there. Yeah, well, look, I'm gonna be real. I don't know any sisters. I'm gonna be honest, maybe one or two. No, actually, yeah, Phoenix Moon, another sister. That's willing to come together with other like-minded brothers and sisters and see and verbrate. You feel me? Verbrate, seeing that we all got the same thing in common. We all feeling the same thing. We all vibing the same thing, and we all recognizing and comprehending the same thing that's going on around us. You feel me? That this Eurocentric motherfucking system is playing games ever since they got this white devil in office. You feel me? And so I'm just to hear you guys verbrate like this and hearing sisters, man, this shit is like, I can just feel the divine energy. That's what I'm talking about. And and that's what I'm talking about. Brothers need to realize it's time for us to wake up. It's time for us to wake up. Talking about, and I heard Sister Empress mention about the word submitting to a man. I'm being real. I don't like that term because see, it's not about a woman submitting to a man. It's about us submitting to one another on the levels of indigenous conscious truth. You feel me? It's about us submitting to one another. And a lot of these men need to step down and let the women step up, because you know what? Ain't nothing gonna really vibrate. Nothing really gonna connect. It's this word really ain't gonna get out until sisters come together in a sisterhood of indigenous American Amerindian Aboriginal Indian sisterhood. You feel me? That's what I'm waiting to see next happen. And it's starting right now with what you guys are doing right here. So you guys keep doing this.
But we appreciate what you had to add in, brother.
You feel me? You got too many sisters out there. You got too many sisters out there who ain't talking about nothing. You guys are talking about something. Cultural identity, cultural truth. Check it out. I was just talking the other day to somebody about, they saying, well, it doesn't matter if you're an American Indian. That don't mean niggas ain't gonna be niggas. No, you don't know that. Because you wasn't raised with your cultural identity. You wasn't raised with your cultural principles. You wasn't raised with it. And if you're not raised with these values and principles, which a lot of us have been omitted from because it was taken from our grandmothers, it was taken from our great grandmothers. This fourth, it was taken from our mothers. So it's like myself. The only thing I was raised with is that my grandmother and my great grandmother knew they were Cherokee and Choctaw Indian. But anything else past that, when it comes to values and principles, when it comes to respecting a woman, when it comes to how to get married, what did our people follow when it came to marriage, when it came to respecting women, our mothers, spirituality, all that's been omitted from us. And I was trying to say, look, if you look at the Chinese, if you look at the Japanese, if you look at the Korean, they have moved on with technology. They have escalated and elevated in education, but they won't let go their culture, what makes them who they are. We have to re-embrace our ancestral selves, which is our American Amerindian culture. We have to walk it, talk it, live it, and share it. And this is why I love seeing what you guys do.
We appreciate it, brother, and we do plan to do exactly what you're saying. We do. That is the whole purpose of this live tonight, is that we are here because that's what we're saying that we want to do. And I'm just gonna make something clear, and I'm just gonna make it clear with you, brother. What I put out to do, I have no alliance with Phoenix Moon. I don't care who don't like it, but I don't have no alliance with her. I do not ever plan to align with her, ever, because what I have seen her do amongst our people, I will not stand for that. And I made that clear at the beginning of this live, and that's gonna be my piece of it right there.
Well, let me get my
and that's just that.
Yeah,
and this ain't
I
gonna
appreciate you coming and expressing yourself, but I don't fuck with her. We are the ones she was beefing with. I know y'all probably been over there in her chat. That's why I just put in the thing for Rainstorm. Brainstorm, I understand you support all our chats, and that's real good in fact. See, I'm not like her. I don't tell people where to go because this is a social website.
I don't know what's going on between you guys and Phoenix Moon. I don't know. I mean, and what I know about her,
it's really nothing, because this ain't gonna be about her. You know what
I'm saying?
Okay. So I'm just letting you. I'm gonna make this about. I just had to put that out there.
Okay.
People already know where I stand, and I'm pretty sure they know where Empress Hover stand with her. I don't care about her, what she do on her thing, but we're not in the same path.
No,
I'm
for the people. I'm not for myself. It ain't about me. It's about we the people. That's what we believe in. I'm not trying to get no clout. I ain't trying to lead nobody out of fucking Egypt or none of that, because there's no leaders over here. We are all together. And
that's what we're doing here.
Okay, we got
It's nothing.
She proposed a confederation.
To let you know I understand that people may support. You can support her. I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't care that y'all do what I support. This is what I support. I support anyone who promotes our people waking up. That's what I support.
I do too.
That's all.
I definitely do.
I know that's doing it. I do. And most of the time I'm on their panel. But
I mean,
most of
it's
the
just
time,
like Dan Calloway. It's just like Dan Calloway. I don't
yeah,
agree
we
with
support
everything.
him.
Yeah, I believe in about 80% or to maybe not. I'll say 80% of what he talk about. There's about 10, 20% of some of the shit that come out of his mouth that I don't accept. So I mean, there's a lot of
It's
things that
deeper
we
than
probably
that. It's deeper than that on her side than it is on Dan Calloway's
Yeah.
side. Trust and
then
believe.
then
Dan
then,
Calloway,
then
you may not, but you may not just believe and not listen to some he might say you may disagree with.
Agree.
It's deeper than
yeah
that. But when you are, it's other things. Like I said, I don't want to make this about her because I don't give her
yeah I
no
agree.
shout from nothing. I just want people to know that we do not align together, and I never will align with nothing that has to do with nothing that she has to do. She got her own panel, she can do her own thing, and I respect that, and that's what it's gonna be. For as long as I have to be out in the community and being for the people, it's gonna be that way because it's too many of my people that's been hurt because of her. And personally, I do not stand for that. I will never. And you may not know that, brother, but like
I
I said,
don't. I
you
don't
are a
know
free
that.
man.
Now I'm wondering what's going on. I'm wondering
Right.
what's going on because I don't know that.
Right.
Can I say
So
something
maybe
what Sister
Go ahead,
said?
sister.
look, we ain't
Go
got to
ahead,
make this
sister.
show about her. We ain't got to make this show about her because this is what
No,
you guys.
I don't want to because
But
I
maybe
want
you
the
can
people to get
send
the
me an
message.
email, or you can because I'm on Facebook, the Black
Okay.
Village. I know a lot of people don't like the term black. I don't. I know I'm not black. Indians are not black. That's a byword. That they placed on us to make us a nobody. But that's not the reason why I use the word. I use the word to bring people who don't know what's going on. That's why my
Mm-hmm.
performance is called the Black Village, to bring in those who are ignorant, so I can educate them about what the word
Yeah.
actually means and who we really are. So that's why I use the term Black Village, and that's the reason why I also call myself Aphrodisiac Black Bones. The term aphrodisiac meaning a stimulant to stimulate, because I want to stimulate your brain and I'm gonna wake you up to the truth. So you guys can find me the Black Village on Facebook. I do also. I just started a new live podcast called the Black Village Roundtable Talks. I'm gonna be doing every other Sunday. I would love to have you guys on. I would love to have you guys on. It'll be on the
Okay, we
19th.
all for it.
It's on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube, and
Okay.
I'll be on YouTube. The Black Village Roundtable Talks. But see, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I want to know what's going on because see, I'm about supporting truth. I'm an American. I'm not African. I'm not going to Africa. I don't give a fuck about what's going on with Africa. I don't give a fuck about what's going on with Africa because it ain't got nothing to do with me. You feel me? I'm too concerned about what's happening here because this is where I live at. You feel me?
Yes, we can't worry about a whole nother continent that we have nothing to do with. They want us to be over there talking about how the Africans, what about how we're being done right here on our own land? But you want us to go and fight for another land. It's enough for them to fight over there. We
Real
gotta
talk.
fight for what's ours. How look like goddamn it telling the government what they doing wrong over there when our government doing the same damn thing to us over here? It don't work like that.
Real
I'm
talk.
just saying, you know, like she said, we don't want to make this about Phoenix because I can care less what she does. But I believe in we the people. I believe in everybody. I'm not trying to become famous on no YouTube or none of that. It's not about that. It's about getting our people out of the crisis.
We want to build
crisis.
an alliance. We want the alliance, and we're not asking. We ain't no money coming from people.
Nope.
It ain't none of that. We just want ideas on how we going to move forward with this certain plan that these people got designed, that's set up to try to eradicate and erase the rest of our people from this planet. That is what we're trying to do. I'm not in no lane to try to sit up and try to put anything up for people to try to, they need to pay for this and pay for that. We ain't doing that. We ain't got to do that. We are smart enough people that we can come together and we can put our ideas pen to the pad and we can move forward and we can speak intelligently to these people and we can assert our own dominance, which is our power from our ancestors, to these people and let them know that we are not going to move forward with their agenda. You're gonna have to try to eradicate some of us, because that's what it's gonna come down to. Because we're not gonna stand for your vaccine. We ain't standing for none of it.
We can.
So no, we're not making it about hurt. What I'm just telling you is I would be more than pleased. I'm sure Empress Holbert, anybody else would be more than pleased to come on your podcast and bring your podcast, is that we have done here with everybody else's podcast that we have come on. But I just wanted to let you know that there will be times that there ain't no lanes with that. And we have plenty of YouTube videos where if you want to know what's going on, brother, you can go on plenty of our platforms. You can plenty of our Aboriginal Power TV. You can go on there because he is an advocate. He is our brother. He and uh, um, the real, real Rocky, original Rocky is his wife. All of them, they support everything that we do too as well. And like I said, he has YouTube postings about all of this stuff. If you want to go on his page and just go back through, or go back through Empress Holbert page and go back through and just listen to it, you can listen to some of what's going on. But it is a lot deeper than just, some things that might have been said.
Some things was left out on the strings or whatever. But when she say it goes deep, when children get hurt and people get hurt because of somebody wants to be that devilish to deal with the police. We have a code. Yeah, we do got a code. We don't fuck with the goddamn police. Let's put it like that. We don't fuck with the police. And we ain't sending the police up in nobody's damn house. If they ain't out here molesting, killing, and all that, why would the fuck I want to send the police up in somebody's damn house? It's a difference when they doing stuff like that to molest some children, raping somebody, or killing somebody. That's a whole nother ball field.
Yeah.
So we just wanted to let you know, brother. But brother, I just sent you a message to your page so that you can you'll be able to communicate with us and let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm all about my. I mean, I know right now there's a whole lot of stuff going on with this so-called agenda with this COVID-19 thing, and got everybody in an uproar. Everybody in an uproar of uncomfortability. Yeah, but I try to keep my focus on waking my people up to our cultural identity. We got too many Negroes walking around here as Negroes.
Yep. Right. And see, that's what I want to hold your thought right there. Chief Sundown, she said this is an emergency because folks still on my post talking about Africa, Andrew, and why Africans. This is C China. She's on, but she done dropped off. But this is what the message she said. And yes, it is peace. This is Chief Neville's. I propose a confederacy of indigenous nations to bring those of us onto this thread together because there's strength in numbers. And as she said, Sister Marcia was suggesting we'll assist others after we join forces.
Right, that's what we want to do.
To assist because we need a confederacy.
We needed to come together. We need to come together. You got your podcast, bro. So you got something to offer us, brothers. You got something to offer. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has something to offer. We can put ideas on the table. And what can they do? What do we have to fear now?
Well, and I agree. It's going to start with us first coming together, communicating.
Yep.
Because you got.
I think G Majors is trying to say something.
Go ahead. I can't hear him that much.
Okay, go ahead, brother. Yeah,
I'm here. Thank you for allowing me to speak. The first time I was ever on a platform was Sister Phoenix Moon. So when I got on this platform, it's like I was stepping into some hot shit. You feel me? But check this though, Empress. First. Because I did say when I got on your platform, I said that I am an empath, and we're talking about 5G, we're just like Sister Marcia, I can tell is sitting in front of a plasma or a LED TV because it casts a blue light off of her skin. And that's where 5G megahertz, a gentleman addressed me in the chat and was, speaking about in the chat. He said something about, the IP address. And I did satellite and cable. My oldest brother was always a manager of contractors for Comcast. And little brother was my supervisor even, over 30 installers. So what I mean by this and speaking on 5G is yes, it comes through the blue screen at a frequency or a low frequency. And beyond that, it interact, like when I first got on your platform, Empress, I said I'm an empath. So I am picking up the energy. So I got to do a Bobby Hemmett move real quick, and spit my vodka to the four corners for good energy, or my sister's red fiery Mars like power. got my heart beating fast, and I took my other blood pressure pills.
I just
But
I had to take mine because I know how my blood get to rising.
Yeah, that's
so
because
as I pop open my beer too, I lit my incense already. Also, if I can just share, you know, as they, I've been through it. I've been through it for my mom, and she is a hardcore Christian, devout Christian, and I did 46 days for her, um, helping her with her house. We had posted. It was kind of like when they put on the news, and this was after I experienced what I experienced, almost at least 6 months or better after I experienced what I experienced when they put on the news that in Indiana, they have a law to where it's legal to buck on the policy enforcers, what those call police officers, those police officers that are policy enforcers that enforce code, statutes, and ordinances. We as God's chosen people, or the American Indian, which is God's chosen people on the old land here, where even there was Egypt, where there was Judah or Utah. It's a sister, Truth Uncompromised. They go, they
Yeah,
go,
I
they
listen to
did,
her.
yeah, they did a series on the Black nobles. Now I'll speak truth. I find out that one of the primary families that everybody picks up and reads on the 1611 when he came out with his book, his version of his book is of the line that more than likely might be of the line of minds that got to my father's mother, the Black nobles. People, I was on, like I said, I got on Sister Phoenix Moon because I didn't understand. I didn't know the beef. I wasn't on the other. I didn't know when that shit happened, or when that popped off. And it's okay, even though like I said, for an empath, it's hard, and it's bad to feel sisters at it. But when it's business, kind of like what y'all was saying, in the sister Marcia, she said like Noah. I was telling my mama that I was talking that for at least almost a year straight. I was like, hey, it's like Noah said, Noah's trying to peep, he was trying to get y'all to peep game. It's going to be a flood. It's going to be a flood. La 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 la. It's going to be a flood. And now that you have not listened to me, and the water is rising, deuces. You have to leave even your family behind, and that shit hurts real bad. But if you're here for a reason, our Father in heaven will even pull you over. So I say this in the sense of, as I was in jail for 46 days, that don't mean nothing to somebody that's been in jail. But just like y'all was talking about young blood or Pharaoh, I don't know if it's from the Black nobles lines or if it's from the American Indian lines. But in Montauk, New York, which is connected to Long Island, they call them the Black Pharaohs. So this is the old world here. I think it's Westerville, Ohio. It's the Manura. I ain't no Hebrew Israelite. And check this. Back in the day, some time ago, in 88, I was in an organization or a group called the Original People Incorporated. And I didn't know it was the big brother. We call his name is Daniel Ben Israel. He was teaching chematology. And then we get to the 2000s, and then the cats over in New York, you see them tripping, fighting, and barking mad shit to each other as far as the Hebrew Israelites, to one cat, which I ain't going to say his name, because we are in a public concert. If you have not separated your I am that I am, or I will be what I will be, that's how it reads in Aramaic. Before it goes to the as those call it, Paleo Hebrew. It's a sister, Tanya Moore, that has a YouTube channel, Yisrael Redemption. That sister is a linguist, and she just Aramaic.
Aboriginal power.
Thank you.
I have the book close. I'm like, but still yet, She's straight up Indian, all Indian, and she doesn't pop. She puts down as far as organized doctrine or religion. You know what I'm saying? So as far as you could read her book and you'll find out, like the sister Marcia, it was something that she said earlier. As far as the sisters, as far as with the sisters, I think I'm paraphrasing if I can remember correctly, but still, yet it was likened to, the sisters need to be protected and not hurt. And that's what it reads in Aramaic, in the commandment where it says, "Thou shalt not kill." That's not what it truly reads. But when we speak the language of the conquerors, which are and it ain't even the white people. The white people were just the retainers for the black nobles. So watch the movie, and if you can see and understand and know what you're seeing, if because of knowing the history and reading, if that's where your path takes you, you will see in that movie Last Night with Morgan Freeman and his retainer, which was his like general of the Seventh Reich or something like that. You'll see the history of the Moors, just like in the movie The Banker. It's really two Moors, Samuel Jackson and another cat, passing the economic structure over to the Anglo-Saxon Caucasus. But in Aramaic, the language of Jesus, the language of the angels, the green language, which is the language of the American Indian, with all the subdialects, all of the subdialects from every region that we come from, we speak subdialect of the original Aramaic language. So with that said, the commandment reads, "Thou shalt not hurt or harm a woman with child. Thou shalt not cause a stress to a woman with child." So that's what it reads in Aramaic as far as stressing a sister. Because any sister that brings us males and other females on this plane, hey, if we are of the original God's chosen people, we are supposed to, we adorned our sisters. It's back then when I was looking at Google and I put that in and I put in images of goddesses, it all comes up lovely, yummy, big old sisters. That's what a goddess is. All the before Christ or before the Christian era busk and full body statues of stone are sisters, are goddesses with plus size sisters, or even if they ain't plus size, it's just saying it's the sister. So "thou shalt not hurt, harm, or stress a sister with child" is what it reads in our original Aramaic languages. Though that we speak German, are basically English, because English is a language of the Germans, then yeah, they're gonna switch it up. They needed time, and then this ain't even all bad. This ain't all bad, because from what I understand, it was Shem. But as far as getting over the bit, cats like the Young, and I ain't gonna say his other name, he been to the joint. I don't know if he been longer than me, because I ain't even really been compared to them cats like that. But once they got institutionalized, and he's young too. If he didn't have a mother or a father and stuff, he had to get it how straight up on the streets. And I'm not speaking good for him, or I'm not speaking bad for him. But I'm saying it's hard for them cats like I think Sister Marcia, it's hard for them to build a platform and let go of Rome's money, render unto Caesar what is his. So,
yeah, I agree with that, brother.
this is the solution right here.
It's hard.
Start your doggone business entity, because private and public cannot co-mingle. That's the only time they'll respect you. And they're going to check your fucking ass. They're going to check you even after you do that. If you say you are God's chosen people, which are the American Indians, the Hebrew Israelites, that's what they're going to say. But still yet, in the manner that you say in Aramaic, the name of the Father in heaven is Yah-oh-Wah. You can look at the movie Avatar, and they're speaking our original language. It ain't dead, and they know it. And So it's time for us to reconnect. Like Sister said, first time I was on this platform, you could revive your American Indian everything to do with your government, because we don't have no standing armies. So we do have to get together private. But then again, a lot of us have a calling and a path and shit. You know, just like watch your angels. You know, peep game while you can, because you know, if I'm behind enemy lines, sometimes my father will help me and clear my path. And I ain't talking on no doctrine shit. I'm talking, you know, I just spit my spirits, strong liquor. I spit it to the four corners, north, south, east, and west, you know, to clear this room, you know, but start a business entity. You know, I have my books here on how you create your own trust. And I do have a family trust with a gold seal that I had to send in and put on notice the sheriff. You know, the sheriff. I made the head prosecuting attorney, head prosecutor Michael C. O'Malley. I made him the trustee over my trust to take care of my public debt for me to just discharge it. So still get on this matter. This is us speaking publicly right now. This is a public concert, and this is like what brother said when he addressed someone in the chat.
I totally agree.
And I'm not saying anything in a disrespectful way to him at all, you know. But he said, well, yeah, they could come knock on your door. They got the IP address. Hey, they ain't all dishonorable. Took them 46 days to find out my status. Just like you'll find out in that movie last night with Morgan Freeman. The white cat said, I'm going to take all your property from the Bartow County, talking to Morgan Freeman. He said, I will take all your shit and destroy your family line in standing. So status is your right as who you are, who you say you are. American Indian, Black noble, German.
I think German. They said we're buffering. Is it still buffering out there, y'all? I know they wanna get back on topic. People say we need to get back on topic. Welcome, James Ross.
Start a business entity, separate yourself, you know, like that. And how you do that, you put when you do an affidavit, it's called an affidavit of fact. My mom, I went with my mother to the county and they told her she did an affidavit of truth. She wasn't watching all the way in our committee. So she said, it's like what your son is saying. Sometimes your mom can't hear you. Do the affidavit of fact, not an affidavit of truth. And then you have to know how to make it a charging instrument. And then that's when the county will take it and record it. Watch the movie, what's that with Johnny Depp and shit, with the pumpkin head or the headless horseman and some shit like that. They giving you all the fucking answers if you can see and if you know. But if you can't, it's still okay. Some are to know, some don't. You know, so we can get together in private. But with all that said, and especially to those that feel that I may not be on topic, everything I say and am saying relates. But thank you for your time. And thank you for allowing me.
I appreciate it, G Major.
Thank you, G Major. We appreciate you being up.
And like I said, we about building. So you're more than welcome, because we're looking for men. We're not just saying women. We're looking for men because we need men to help protect the women and the children. So it's time to start standing up. It's definitely time to start standing up. And I do appreciate you for coming to the panel.
And you spoke about the trust, and you spoke about affidavit, because that's going to be part of it too. That's where a lot of people are stumped there. They don't really know. So and towards the end, you drop the big jewel. And I appreciate that. So that's why I said we need everybody that got information, brother. It's not just about, you know, whatever, but we needed that information. We need that information.
That's when they call it an admissible evidence. If it's not an affidavit of fact, and you try to go and get it filed with the Secretary of State. When the police came to my mother's house, they came and they took my brand new, never fired pocket ACP 45. You feel me? You know, they took that and they took my phone. The phone was most important because it showed them committing a crime, breaking in and taking me out the house. So the thing is, I have a standing trust to whereas that municipal corporation and they said good luck to me after all this shit. And I started having a stroke for the first 7 days before I was indicted, and they tried to arraign me. They never arraigned me, and they never arraigned me, and they kidnapped me. The committee I'm in did the paperwork. One of the leaders over the law department just recently asked, my mom is still in the sham, and she only could come to me if she humbles herself, but she don't have to. That's my mom. But sometimes if it's your mother, your father, your brother, your sister, you can't help them. It's like Noah. They won't hear you talking until the shit goes down, and they will do fight for flight. But the thing is, after they found out my status, they found out that if they didn't release me in 72 hours, they would be charged $200,000 a day for 46 days. They said, no, we got you behind enemy lines. Here's an offer. Accept our offer. And they create a win-win situation. It ain't like, you might not understand. You might think you're losing if you don't understand what's going on. They brought me before the judge. Then I fired the attorney 3 times. He shook his hands and was shaking his arms and stuff. I could have had you out of here in 3 hours. I told you, I fired you. I can defend myself. And he said, the judge won't let you fire me and stuff. They took me in private judge's chambers, presented me with an offer, dropped 3 felony charges of weapons or concealed weapons, and they dropped that and it's called nolo contende, to where they cannot bring up this case again, and I can still go from the county. I could still go after the municipal corporations for their debt notes, because we the money. So still, yet they was being charged $200,000 a day times 46. They said, get him the fuck out of here, and there got to be an agreement, or something like this, or we gonna disappear his ass, because concealed weapons would carry a year and a half. And I ain't built like that. And I was bucking hard, and all them cats, even the murderers, those was the good ones to me, said, I got you. I'm with you. You got to do this. You know what I'm saying? So as far as within that, they said, handle your business, man. Handle your business. And they ain't never seen, they told me they normally keep people like you by themselves. They don't put you in general pop to allow you to speak to other people and shit. But it was 200 G's a day times 46 and all that. And we had on notice with the Secretary of State, Article 18, subsection 241 and 242, to where it says to all judges, magistrates, and third-party law enforcement that you have a right to defend your property, or your estate. And then there's a line, and then so sorry, sister, for me talking, but I want
to. This my blood pressure.
This
I just took my medicine.
This shit has a dollar amount to shit I'm saying, and it's popping off at least 3 to 5 G's. And I know attorneys. I got and I never.
Do you have
I'm good people, but God bless you.
Yeah. Do you have G Major? Do you have a Google or in the back chat?
Oh yeah. Well, I have an email, and if I've been trying to get it to you for some time.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my don't be laughing at my email name, y'all. I'm gonna put it in the chat. And you can send me.
I did a video, and I spoke on Tasha She and Sister Phoenix Moon. And I spoke about all the brothers, but I say the best for last because those are the sisters, and then I spoke on Sekhmet, Mars, the goddess of war. I say the best for last and spoke on the sister that I like, which is this one I'm looking at here now.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat. There, I don't have to put it out there. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Yeah. Right here in the back where you at. I'm gonna put it right there.
Okay, I'll find it. Because I don't know all about all this stuff.
Like when you come in and you waiting on me to let you in, that's a chat. That's a private chat right there.
Oh yeah, over here, right to the right. And just briefly, and then I'll fall back. My history also consists of being in the media. you know. So I drove in the motorcade, 3 cars behind Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton. First time before she called Connie, before Connie Chong said she was a bitch, and she was never on TV no more. That's Maury Povich's wife. I said the same thing in my head when I seen her step up to this brother, had to be 6'5" or better, and he was Secret Service. And she stuck his finger in his face and said, check the East Wing. She said, check the East entrance and check it now. I said in my head, damn, she a bitch, you know. But and excuse me for saying that, because this is a public audience. This is a public concert. You know what I'm saying? But you would think that those that are here to put us through the Father and put us through the fire and train us, you would think that they're totally wicked. But then again, polarity is good and evil. And you have to balance it. I don't know what we call her in American Indian languages because they took our language. So I can't speak on that, you know, but there you go. You know, I fall back and thank y'all so much.
Okay, I did put it. I put it in there. Get that and send me an email. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Got a letter of recommendation from the White House, George Bush Sr. and Dan Quayle, and never touched it. Walked away from it because I was too young and naive. You know, I wasn't going to wake up to no video with a banana up my ass and shit because they used to call me pretty boy. When you have a true spirit, you draw evil and good. So sometimes you got to step. And it's almost like brother here looking at my
G major.
Right,
use the second one with the Use the second one with the 71 in it. Use that one.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right.
And we're definitely gonna get with you, me and Sister Marcia. We definitely gonna, you got some information that we do need to utilize. So we definitely gonna get with you.
I give it freely, you know.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Hey, James, Roselle.
Hey, what's going on?
Peace, brother.
Nothing much. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. You know I love you guys. You all are my motivation and inspiration vitamin. You know, I have you all videos on my radio in the car. So when I'm driving to work, I get that motivation, that energy to survive those 8 hours.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So, you know, I spent a lot of time at the Library of Congress. You know, I've been tearing their database up. I was reading the story of Sambo, and it talks about how the Prajaparamita, which is the black woman, that's just how they said it in their language, and how she would get all the niggas. This is the word they put in the book way back then. The word nigga is an old word. And it said how the black woman, the Prajaparamita, would get all of the men together and make them fight. Now, it's a reason that had to be written because all of my sisters are tricked out. They don't like their hair. They don't like things that they see. Like, you know, even my girl, she tried to cut her hair off. She was telling me, oh, my hair falling out. Stop putting that shit in it. It'll be okay. But I try to show that what they wrote back in the old days is what we need to survive today. And what you all was doing when I first started listening, probably about 30 minutes or so ago, it was building energy to make men want to do something, because we have men that are lawyers, we have men that are judges, and just you all's voices telling them, hey, take a look at this. Pay attention to what's really going on. What are they really doing? It takes the women to get the men together. And then once the men get all rallied up, then we can start moving forward. And I appreciate you all. And I just want to say, yes, ma'am. Don't let nobody get y'all off y'all path, you know, kind of make y'all go to sleep, you know, with whatever fancy words they may use when they're talking. And whatever they done, at the end of the day, these people are not going to respect us as Indians. They're not going to just drop the ball and say, so at the end of the day, like me and my mom down, we was going over our family genealogy. That's why I was putting the book up to show that, to prove that we are Indian, right? Even at the end of the day, you can submit all this paperwork that we have done. These people don't want you. They don't care. They got ways to put your paperwork to the side. They got ways where even if you did register your stuff as an Indian, when them tanks start rolling down your street, they're not going to say, oh, don't shoot this house because Indians in that house. They're going to blow the whole block up. You see what I'm saying?
That's fine, brother. But they already did that to us, and you see that we are still here, and they did that to the Jews, and the Jews are now getting their pay, their due. So that's what they do at this time. They're gonna have to give us our damn due, because you ain't gonna put our blood back in this soil, because you already did that to our damn grandparents. But this time, goddamn it, you're gonna give our damn descendants are gonna get their due, because we are due. They owe us now for our grandparents' blood in this soil. I couldn't give a damn about what you feel about what I am, but what I am is what I am, and you had no right to come here and take my people and smother their blood in this dirt. So now that you've done that, and for every Jew that gets their due, my people should get the same. I don't feel no different about that. And I'm not going to rest until my damn people come through. You understand me? I'm not gonna, because I am tired of my people saying that they don't have enough money to pay for this when somebody else is getting reparations from all these damn corporations. I'm tired of that mess. When Levi's is paying, Victoria's Secret is paying, all these damn corporations and banks is paying these damn Jews. You pay my goddamn people, because they wasn't immigrants. They was here.
That's right.
What they don't tell you.
What they think. Like I said, when we go into these offices, we're going to have a conversation, or we're going to be talking about how you a damn immigrant here, and maybe perhaps you need to pack your shit up. And you need to go.
Exactly. That's right. Because when I start going to these courthouses, right, like I'm taking this book with me. I take this with me. These are my ancestors with their birth certificates and medical, their military. They are in the military registered as Indian. You see what I'm saying? So when I take this to the courthouse, they try to hurry up and shoot me up out of there and everything. I said, well, who do I need to write to? What senator I need to get in front of? And everybody giving me the runaround now.
You gotta write. You don't have. They don't need to tell you what senator. You can Google your senator. You can Google your House of Representatives. You can Google your legislator. You can Google your mayor. You can Google. They don't have to tell you who those people are. Y'all, those are voted in elected officials. You can go see those officials. You can request to meet with them, and you sit down and you tell them this is what the hell needs to happen, because that's what the hell this is all going towards.
Exactly.
No, because you can't deny people. You know what I'm saying? Because justice has already been denied to our people too many times. Time is up. Now you sitting up here and you trying to tell our people that you're going to give them a vaccine. You telling them you killing them with this damn radiation poison. They're walking around here with damn water poison. The people, why they ain't helping the people in Flint is because it's all by design. They don't plan on helping them with that damn water.
Then you got our own goddamn people running around here sending money to other goddamn countries and shit. When you got people right up in Flint, Michigan, need a whole nother fucking water system, but you niggas would take your shit every time they say a pale face is in dire need or something, just like that little boy that they claimed that somebody mistreated him because how he looked. They sit there and ran a whole scheme on our people. Our people was the main one donating to this little boy. Come to find out he was racist than a motherfucker.
I don't
see. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. I'm so sick of my people.
It's my own damn people. I ain't giving a dime to a damn thing unless it's my own damn people. The hell with that. I'm not with, like I said, when I posted about them natives in that situation, now hear me clear. I just posted it because I felt like they should have did something else with the money they was getting. Because they get, some of them get a lot of goddamn money. So I felt like you need to move off the res. After a while, you should be taking that money and build your own goddamn plant reservation. You shouldn't be still depending on the government after a while. So my thing is to get back a piece of that. Some of that belongs to my people. That belongs to my people. I don't give a damn about whatever they sign with their people. That's their fault. But that belongs to my people. My people shouldn't have to pay no damn mortgage. Why the hell they paying mortgage? Why the hell my people paying?
When is their land?
When it's our land, you sit up here and you're a damn immigrant posted up on our damn land. Think about this. The damn Jews posted over here, but they ain't paying no damn taxes on shit.
Then you gonna tell us what kind of credit we supposed to have on our own goddamn land. Nigga, we used to have unlimited credit. Our credit should never change.
And I don't
never change. We should be paying for shit.
Have to have credit.
We should be able to go and pick out some land. Exactly. Where you get your credit from? Because last time I checked in history, you motherfuckers brought here as fucking squatters, slaves, and you came and took our shit. Now y'all looking at us sideways, talking about they need to pull themselves up by their bootstrap. No, you motherfuckers is thinking like that. Y'all don't need to be here. You don't need to be here.
That's right. That's what got Martin Luther King killed, because he was going back to march back on those people, and it was going to be a violent march, and they had to take him out before they went back to DC, because they had the upper hand. We had 1 million people in DC. We could have took over the whole country then.
And see, I think like now, we need to get out of these cities, y'all. It's time to get out. They are putting up all these towers. The only thing that block out this fucking radiation is being out where there's wooded areas. We need to be out back to the land, basically. Back to the land, growing our own food.
But brother, there's so much unclaimed land out here. This is what our people don't understand. We're going. That's why we're building this alliance, because we want to educate our people. It's so much unclaimed land. Your people land, sister Copper Empress, her people land, all our people land. It's so much unclaimed land out here. And all we have to do, we file a load of your titles, but we're not doing that because we don't even know who our people are. And this land that's out here is ours. It's just unclaimed land. See, that's what they did when they came here. They just start snatching up land.
Yep.
And see, we need to go down to, we going down these courthouses and pulling out these Durgo land pads, because we need to see who name is on these things. Your people are saying, well, I know I'm Indian, I'm in the tribe, but then you go back and look at them land patterns and see where your people was from. That's land. Go back and look in the census when they say that they was farmers. Where did that land go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
Exactly.
Where the hell did it go?
Because if your people fought in the wars, the civil wars and stuff, they got land that was put in a trust. That's your fucking land.
Right. That's right. Even because they have different banks. They got the Freeman Bank, with the Freeman basically is nothing but the original American Indian.
Yep.
That's the original. But the only reason why they go by the Freeman is because it's what's in the treaty. So they go by the recover remedy from what's in the treaty. I respect that. If they fought in the Civil War, there's a bank for that. And you can also recover your remedy from there too. If your American Indian family member fought in the Civil War, you recover remedy from that as well. There's ways that we can recover. We have to work together to do it.
Yep. And that's a fact.
We have to work together to do it. It's not about like Princess Hubbard said, Empress Hubbard said, it's not about one person. It's not about me having any notoriety or her having any notoriety or anybody having any notoriety. What we're trying to do is we're trying to build an alliance together that everybody can bring on their gifts, and then we can move forward. We can move forward. And like I said, I don't give a damn about what the hell you think I am. But what the hell is law?
But you're gonna read, and you're gonna respect me.
And that's
respect me in my house. Right. That's been the whole thing we've been going through. Motherfuckers coming here disrespecting us, coming up in our house, putting their goddamn dirty ass boots and shit up on our goddamn coffee table, and then gonna push orders on us. It's time out, y'all. We done been through this. Now it's time. Like I said, what we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Exactly. It can't get no worse than what it's at now, y'all.
Well, this is the uncomfortable part here. See, this is where they had to start making everybody uncomfortable, and people still are not uncomfortable enough. Because, like I said, you still got people that are all they do. They outside riding bikes. It's our people. They're like, this is a vacation. You done told me that I ain't got to go to work, so I'm about to go out here and ride me a bike. I'm going to go out here and do it. Not taking the time to sit one day down and say, let me get into some real situations here. Let me get into some real information here. Mm-hmm. Because it provoked thought to me, why in the world am I in the house? Why in the world are they talking about giving me a vaccine that I do not want? Why in the world do I feel sick with these flu-like symptoms? I talked about the sheet that whenever we at work, the questions we got to ask on there. One of the questions is, do you have redness in your eyes? Now, if you go back and look at,
I'm gonna add Chief Warrior to the panel. That link I'm putting The link I'm putting in the chat is for Chief Warrior.
Go ahead, sis. But one of the questions that they ask us is if you have redness of the eyes. Now, when I posted about radiation illness, that is on there. Redness of the eyes. Why are you asking people if they got redness of the eyes? We don't never ask that if you got the damn flu. We don't ask no damn body if you got redness of the eyes, but that is on the questionnaire. People better wake the hell up, and y'all better understand that you're getting sick out here. These people are not going to stop. You need to get your immunity up. We need to talk about that. We talk about agriculture, how we can keep our immune systems intact.
Yep. Okay.
Did she come back on?
Yeah, here she go. How vast
How y'all doing? I just wanted to jump in for a minute. Peace to you, Sister Marcia. I just had to jump in and let you sisters know I'm back here feeling all that energy. That fire is hot, man. You know, like those brothers said, that's what we supposed to do. Y'all doing the damn thing. I appreciate y'all. I wanted to come in, but y'all was doing such a great job. Y'all didn't need me, but I wanted to let you know I'm here. I just wanted you to know I'm here, you know, and if anybody need the affidavit to that you can fill out to tell them you're not taking this vaccine or whatever, I have a copy of that was sent to me.
Okay.
So if anybody would like it, put your email in there. I'll put my email in. I'll let you guys, email me if you want it. Which just states that it's against everything, and they set it up that they gave us a way out of this vaccine. And this document clearly states that there's no way whatsoever that we are to consent. See,
but she's gonna do James Roswell. Roselle, she's gonna put her email in the chat, and y'all will email her, and then in turn she will email the document to you. She'll forward it to you.
Cause most definitely, Brother Roselle, I need to speak with you because I think you're in my city, my state. I'm in Georgia, so I'm looking forward to speaking with you as well. And Brother D, appreciate your information as well. But I just wanted to chime in, you guys. I didn't want to waste nobody's time or nothing.
You're not wasting none of our time. We like we said, we build an alliance.
It's not our time, Chief Lawyer. Everybody, that's what we're saying. Like, we're coming together. We ain't wasting nobody's time. When we coming up and we doing, we building, we're actually like trying to bring these people in. We want everybody to feel like they're a part of something. Because what I noticed is that a lot of people are still walking and aimlessly lost. Like, they don't know where to go from. They get a block and they feel like, well, I'm going to give up, because I don't know where else to go from here. But you of indigenous blood, you're not blocked from nothing. True. Whatever we got, you got.
Indeed, and that's what's
important.
Good night,
Wanaga. Good night, and you welcome, Keisha Murphy. Good night, my brother. Take care of your family.
But like you said, it's not about us. We would never tell anybody do not do their genealogy, because if you look right here, this is my stuff. My stuff been filed as well. I'm doing things too, because we got to know this, and I want to share with everybody to do theirs as well. I mean, I'm making steps. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm letting them know. I'm giving them a constructive notice right here, you guys. I told them, I did my own stuff, because it's the fact that I'm going to tell you who I am. I'm not going to let you tell me who you say I am, because you lied to me. Okay. Yep. And I also just wanted to share with you guys, we got our own money. We got our own money.
It's pretty.
Correct.
And it's for us to use amongst our own people to start our own value system. It's backed by gold. It's backed by gold from where they took our people to when they first colonized they place over there, the Republic of Liberia, 2020. This is new, very new.
That's pretty.
And it's up to us.
So how much is that right there in your hand? So
huh?
how much is that in your hand? What is that worth?
This is like it don't have it's got to be backed by us. We got to back it. That's what I'm saying. We got to put a monetary value to it, just like Bitcoin, just like blockchain, and the rest of these people who got these little entities with their money. See, we already got blockchain set up in our community. So we're ready for this system, which has failed. We're going back to common law. That's why everybody want to know, is this system going to be back up? Not that we got anything to do with it. We are the ones to keep it shut down. We are the ones to go, when they walk out of those buildings with our records, we are the ones to be standing there waiting on the key. Huh? Why aren't we standing up? Why are we sitting back saying we're going to wait on you to come in our house? Oh, hell no. We're coming out to you, telling you you're not coming, giving us nothing.
This money is just not for tribe, is it? It's not just for tribe. Is it for
this for us, Aboriginal. That's a Aboriginal Muskogee Confederation. That's for the confederation of our people.
Okay.
Never to be in the hands of anybody else but us.
That's right. That's right.
Never to be in their hand. We don't need to trade with them. We need to trade one. And that's another thing. All day long, I've been saying, okay, people been on YouTube. My sister was on YouTube, worried me to death with that. And I don't care what's going on no more. Okay, about this virus. I don't care how many people they tell me dying. That's not my concern. My concern is to let our people know that we have the power to live. We've lived through all these things. We're still here today because our ancestors suffered. They suffered and they bled and they died. But for us, we're here and we're stronger than they were. We have got to fight. Even though we've been poisoned, we've been maimed, like you said, we've been fed all kind of stuff. But when I stand up and I look at the fact how strong at 63, all of them been through, I'm here for the fight. I'm here for this fight. And I know that if we can get the brothers that stand with us, our energy will bring this thing up. Our energy. And that's what I tell people. It's about you. This ain't about nobody but you.
Right. It's what
you with you while you doing what you do. Make sure your energy is right. Make sure you're doing good, doing the goodest you can be. Be the best you can be. Because see, I'm going to die like a champ. I'm not worried about death. And that's what I find too much to be the problem with these fearful Christians.
That's right.
Jazzy said, is that a Republic of Liberia coin?
Is it a Republic of Liberia coin? It says Republic of Liberia 2020. No, this is an Aboriginal American coin. But we have people in Liberia that my elders are concerned about. So he works with Liberia because they colonized.
That's where they took a lot of our people out of here to Liberia.
So yes, I know it's some of our people have a problem with Liberia, but that's their problem. It's not mine. My elder who I work with works with the people in Liberia, and we have substance with working with them.
Let me say something, Blair. You're more, baby, and you have the right to self-identify. So if that money can't be used by you, we trading with other people, our people, baby. That's what we're doing. And he said, how would I use that for import and export?
Right now, I'm not even, I have not no answers for you because that's not my concern. I was sharing the coin with them, letting them know it's not even being used, but we have access to it. We have purchased. They have been already created and they are lodged right now in a jewelry store where they are being kept like jewelry, okay? Like diamonds and shit. So whether they're valued to anybody, they are valued to us in our community and the tribe that we work with, which is the Muskogee community. So it's valuable when it's time. But right now, what's more valuable is a seed and some dirt. That's the most valuable thing you can get right now, my man. Some seed and some dirt, because I'm not even concerned about money. This is my elder situation. I'm not concerned about money. Don't get it twisted. Huh?
The United States corporation been lost their money. They
That's what
been
I'm saying.
lost.
I'm not worried about
Been
money,
lost.
but
That's no value to that. The value was in
right.
the land the whole time.
Yes, and that's what they've
They
been
knew
selling
that
all this
land is
time.
wealth. Get that in your head. Land
Yes.
is wealth. Get that in your
That's
brain. I
right.
don't care how much back dollars you got in your pocket. If you ain't got no land, you ain't got no wealth in this country. That's why Queen Elizabeth has over so many thousands and thousands and thousands acres of land. That lady knew that land is wealth. We got to get that. That's what they came for. When they came here looking for gold. But look now, we got these crazy people here that's running around and they don't know nothing about what we know. So we're going to snatch up this land from these people.
Yep.
Clear the land. That was the order. Keep that in your head. Clear the land. That was the order.
That's
And
why
as you said, excuse
go
me.
ahead.
Go ahead. And
Wasn't
as
about
you
paying
said
for
earlier,
nothing.
Sister Marcy, if everybody just find where their land, where their great grandparents were, they will find the land. Because I found 220 acres my grandfather left, where they lived all their life. My great grandmother left land all up in New Haven, Connecticut. These people, our people traveled, you guys, and they
Yep.
they was in business and they filed records. We got people hollering, oh, we ain't messing with their paper. Well, whatever. That's how I'm able to know that my great grandfather had land. Because I found the records. If they hadn't left records, we wouldn't know nothing today. So I'm grateful to my ancestors for what they did go through and the amount that they, the pain and suffering that they had to go through to leave us some shreds of evidence of who we really are. Because these people had not a plan for us to find out, even though they threw it in a lot of ways, they thought we would never find out. So I'm grateful that we did, and I appreciate y'all all out there. I relinquish the mic.
Empress, see if somebody else wants to come up on the panel and they want to, speak their piece. I know there were some more people that may have wanted to come on because it's an open panel. I just wanted to give my piece of information, but they can come on and speak. If they want to add something, it's perfectly fine with me.
Okay, I put it in the chat.
Yeah, so other people can come on if they want to come on. I think there was some people that was wanting to come up during the point of time, and they can come up and speak because at the end of the day, like this is all about all of us.
Yep.
It's all about
yeah.
all of us, and I think that we're on to something. I think that this was something that needed to happen, and like I said, I have been wanting to do this for so long. A lot of times I get pulled a lot of different avenues, and then get into other different things, and then start losing sight of togetherness, and then but that's what I'm all about, because I know that piece that comes from my ancestors is that they basically took in other people and helped other people. And then from your grandma and people like that, they did the same thing. They always took in people. My aunt still do it to this day, and I don't. Sometimes I don't like what she do because some of them people don't be right, but sometimes she always open her doors like a hater.
Right. But my great grandmother was the bootlegger of the community. So yeah. And they
it's
always
a
said,
they always open it up, always open it up and help people, because that's what they're used to. They don't know how to, say, well, we're not going to help you. But it's like we can't leave people behind. Our people are suffering and dying out here, and we just say, well, let me just tell you about this. But nobody is telling people and showing them how to do it. And that's the thing. With our people, you're going to have to show them how it works.
We got too many. The problem is we got too many chiefs and not enough Indians. People wants to say they're for the people, but they showing their action speaks different.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like we ain't talking about chiefness here. We ain't talking about chiefness. That's why I made it clear in my Facebook Live. I'm not talking about chiefness, and there's no disrespect to the chief, but it's just the point of is at the end of the day, people feel like they can't assert their own ideas when they feel like, because listen, a tribe is set up like this. You have your chiefness, you have your clan mothers, you have a whole council. You have a council, and then so it feels like they go to the council, and then the people feel like they have to just roll with that because the council has spoken. And see,
let me tell you the problem though, Marcy. It's not the chief, it's the men that is the chief. Because
no, I'm not just saying this to the women chiefness. I'm just saying
I was just saying it's not in the right order. You know, we got a lot of men chief, and a lot of them say, well, my great grandfather was the chief. So it's seemed like the men's been in the matriarch place for a while now.
But it doesn't matter. The men are not the ones that are supposed to be making the decisions. It's the clan mothers that make the decisions. And basically the clan mothers, when they speak, they speak. That's the way it's supposed to be. The men are there for a reason, and they're supposed to know their place. And so if it's not balanced and it's out of balance, I'm sorry, but your tribe gonna have problems. Because the ancestors ain't gonna have it no other way, and that's just the way it is. It's not, if it's not set up right, it's not right, and people should understand that. It's got to be done right. If you're going to do it. But what I'm saying here is, Chief Warrior, is that there's a lot of people that don't even know their tribe. They don't know.
Right.
They don't know. They still are looking. So but we're at a time right now where while they looking, we need something in place.
Yeah.
Right.
We need to be able to help these people, because if you cannot you can't take about people no more, be snatching them up and shooting them in the back with guns and all this other kind of stuff. Enough is enough of that. I knew right then and there when I seen that mess, you killing these people in the street. I knew what you was doing.
Yep.
But
yeah, my you was doing right then and there. And then people talking about, well, they killed this black man. They ain't killed no black man. They knew exactly who they laid down in that ground.
Yep.
They knew exactly what they was doing. All these girls on live with these little bitty kids, and the kids be smoking marijuana, and then see the what you got, DFS at your door the next morning. Hello. They just snatching up them little indigenous babies and snatching them up. They know what they doing. You know, it's us. We got to do better with what we're doing out here.
Facts. That's a fact.
We got to do better with what we're doing out here. Now that we got some knowledge, we need to apply that knowledge to our lives and start dealing with these people.
I put my face on there because I want y'all to know 11 months, almost 12 months, I've been down without my ride, but I got my ride fixed, y'all. I got 4 brand new wheels coming, y'all. What?
That's right.
Boots on the ground. What?
That's right.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Be ready.
For real.
This is what this
I'm
is.
ready.
This is what this is. This is boots on the ground. So if you don't want to work,
move out the way.
Because we're gonna be working over here from state to state.
It's about work. It's about work.
This is going to be from state to state. This what we're doing is state to state.
Hey y'all, all I need for y'all to do, put in the chat. Yes, put in the chat. Let's make a meeting time. Let's make a date. I'm ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
There's a lot of people that I'm proud to say. There's a lot of people that say that they ready, because people tired. They tired.
Yep.
They tired. People is tired of this mess, and they know what's going on. Because see, that's why I said the ancestors will awaken the ones that they're supposed to awaken.
Yes, they will.
They will wake your spirit up, and then you can't do nothing but see everything. And everything you see, it just makes your head hurt. You like, oh my God, oh, what am I gonna do? I got to do something. I got to help my people. It's in you. That drum that's beating every time. When they had that drum beating, that's your heartbeat. That's what they're doing. They
you better say that.
When I see my people mistreated, I'm telling you, it hurts me to the heart. And like I tell people, I take the bad, the good, and the ugly when it comes to my people, because I know why they're in the predicament that they're in. From indoctrination is the reason why our people are in this predicament. So when people are, it ain't my people. No, what's done to one is done to all.
That's right.
We need to get off, because look, when something happened to one of them over there, it's done to all them, whether they like each other or not. We're going to have to learn to quit that shit, criticizing our people, because they ain't doing what you want them to do.
That's
this shit got to stop.
And I'm going to tell y'all another thing that is very important. To know where your deads are. Know where your bodies or your relatives are. Because when I tell you that they got a lot of my relatives hiding in the woods. And I know if a lot of mine's in the woods, I'm fighting them right now. I'm dealing with the Secretary of State about mines. You know, and I just want to throw that out there, y'all. It's very important to know where your relatives are buried.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, that's the way to try to say they ain't here. They ain't here. They over there.
No,
Know
well,
where they
see,
are.
and a lot of people, yep, that is so true. And let me tell you something.
Baton South Dallas, he said he was told that everyone who was anti-government was allegedly mysteriously tested positive for the corona. I'm just saying. LOL allegedly.
First of all, we didn't say nothing about being anti-government. We said we are governing our under our indigenous heritage. Our people had a government. So that word that you talking about, our people came from Confederates.
Yep, Confederacy.
You sitting up here in their government, they talking about generals. We talking about we come from bloodlines of chiefs and chiefness and clan mothers. That's what this is.
So but we are the government. They are the anti. They the anti. Right. They the ones throw the coup.
The ones that came here and shifted all this around. Not
yes,
us.
they throw the coup d'etat. A lot of that
stuff is our stuff anyway. When you talk about Confederacy, that was our stuff to start with. So we're not
we got a lot of.
We're not going with their form of government. We want to take back our own. We want our own. We want to be able to say. We want to be able to heal our own people.
Right.
We want to be able to do that without you coming up. See, if you can let the natives sit up there and sell herbs and you not bust up in their house, then you gonna let us sell ours too and don't bust up in our mess.
Exactly.
See, that's what we talking about. Exactly. If you're gonna sit up, you gave these people, you did the old switch and bait, you done switched up the copper people, and you done gave us these old pale people that say that these people are the American Indians, but you let them sell whatever they want to sell on the reservations, you gonna let us sell it too. It's as simple as that.
That's why
it's not about government because they have a government. They're up under indigenous government. That is our government. That is our governance. The only thing we don't want is we are not going to do like the natives did. I'm not getting ready to sit up here and sign something with you to say that we can let, okay, well, yeah, you're going to be the trustee and we're going to be the beneficiaries. No, we're not playing that game no more.
Making no pacts with you. We're not making no pacts. We're not making no pacts with none of y'all. We don't need to make.
And we're not selling out. That's why I said we got to get together because we got to talk about this land. There's a lot of things that belong to us. There is a lot of things that belong to us that we got to dig into.
That's a fact.
The rabbit hole is deep. You got to be willing to work. You got to be willing to do research. Like I said, we coming in this to help each other out, to help our families, to save our families. Because you're gonna have to go state to state. They ain't gonna be willing to do that work.
For real. For real.
And I would say this to Baton South Dallas. One thing about me, one thing for sure, to be certain, I ain't never been scared of nothing. I ain't scared of no man.
I'm not a scared kid either. I would never been scared.
And if you came from your mother that is of the indigenous blood, you're probably not either. You probably ain't scared of what you think you are. Them people come here and they do what they do. You gonna do what you got to do.
Yeah, we just been taught to be fearful. We're not scared, because a lot of us will woof woof at each other, but we won't woof woof at master, and that's just the problem. We've been taught not to say anything back to master, but we got to understand that
we need to choose our words. I don't have, what words am I using that's indifferent from what they already use? I said I'm indigenous. I said I have a right to self-govern up under UDRIP. I have a right to go up under the governments of my people. I don't have to choose nothing. Because if they even try, let me tell you something. We ain't talking about guns a-blazing. We ain't talking about none of that. We just going back talking about what is already rightfully ours. That's what I'm saying. When you don't have your stuff together, people get scared. I don't have to get scared of that because you come back here, you're going to be pulling the American Indian up out of here, and then we're going to be in federal courts, and we're going to have a powwow up in there.
See, that's why it's important to get your papers done. Get your stuff done. Have it on you.
The bottom line is you even if you don't, that's why you come up under. See, all of these women on the panel that you see right here, all of them we good. That's why we said we coming to get our people. We coming to help our people.
And if you got a problem with it, you don't need to be here because we're not arguing with you.
But I think that he's afraid. He think that we should be, govern our words.
We should be afraid, and we're not. We're not afraid.
It's nothing to be afraid about if you're going by what your people already was here and what your people was already doing. Why do you have to be afraid of anything? Why? Like I said, the natives can say they don't want this stuff, and they ain't gonna do it to them. The Jews can say that you're not gonna do it to them, and they ain't gonna do it to them. So you indigenous, you say you ain't gonna do it. They don't need to do it to you. Of the blood, the original blood. They can't touch you. They know that.
They give it to the damn people. That's all the reason they need to give it to their citizens, not us.
Right. You need to stop people in their tracks. See, the reason why you ain't stopped nobody in their tracks, why? Because, hey, they think that you believe that you black.
Yep.
African American.
Long as you like that, they got you.
That's why you ain't. That's what you got to fear. You got to fear being in that status. That's where your fear come in at, because that's where they come in and knocking down your doors.
That's why I said young Pharaoh is misleading the people.
Oh, I was over there the other day. I told him, I put it in the chat. I said, you're gonna have to stop that. You cannot keep calling us black and then you say we indigenous. You can't do that.
Nope.
Him and Papa Doug both. I went at both of them and told them that. You know. See? Oh yes. We have to. We have to. That's what we supposed to be doing. Checking these niggas when they foul. Because if they don't check themselves before they wreck themselves, then we know they agents.
Yep.
Straight up agents.
And for too long, young Pharaoh been knowing this. He just keep doing it over and over.
He done had a bill with Dane and everything, so he does know that. And another thing too, I want to stress about our being identifying ourselves. Like I said, you're dead, and my mother just passed 2 months ago today. And do you know these people changed her? Now, when I was born and when she was born, she was a Negro. But now when
we know that Bond, he just don't understand. I think he needed to come early on into the chat because to the live because he still don't get it.
But when my mother passed 2 months ago, they put on her death certificate that she's African American / black. How do they change your documents like that?
Therefore,
only reason they can do it is when you allow it to be done. So it's up to us to check these documents, make sure they're correct, and make them change them.
Yeah.
And like Chief Warrior said, you need to know who you, if you know, like for my family, my great grandmother, they have a graveyard. It's a graveyard that they have. You can have that graveyard. I know that they are American Indian. I can have that graveyard turned into American Indian federal grave site.
Exactly. Certainly. Then that's another thing I'm working on.
If you want to test my DNA, you can go back down there and dig them up.
To them. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Knowing where they are.
My ancestors ain't here because I know exactly where they buried at. I know the graveyard they buried at.
That's what I'm talking about.
And that's the whole thing about it. When people say, "Oh, wait, your people," no, my people ain't nothing. My people is right down. I know my people is right down there. They're in Warren County. I know they're in Cumberland County. This is in North Carolina. They're down there in Rayford, North Carolina. I know exactly where they're buried to. Red Springs, all down up in there. That's all my people down up in there.
Yeah.
I know where my people are buried at. My folks ain't buried up in no Africa. So we got to do a DNA. We can just pull on up something.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. No, you
That's
good.
What I'm talking about.
Let's go dig up something. Now
let's dig them up. That's what I'm talking about.
But I'm even telling you, even on my great grandmother's death certificate, when I went to go get her death certificate, I went and I had to talk to the clerk. I talked to the clerk. She said, "Well, let me tell you something." And when it pulled up on there and it showed that my great grandmother was American Indian, that lady said, "Let me tell you something. You need to keep that. You need to laminate it. Hold on to it." She said, and the thing about it is, that's all you need. She said, if you don't want to go no further, you ain't got to. And see, this was a pale face that told me that. Not our people, but a pale woman that told me that. She said, if you don't want to go no further, you ain't got to go. There you go, right there. That's all you need. And she said, you prove your lineage by your mother, your grandmother, and your great grandmother. And I only went back 3 generations. And she told me, she said, that's all you need right there. So
People
see,
talking
these
about they
people
going back
get
to their 13 and 14 grandmama. Shit, what happened to the first, second, and third?
where they go?
Look at
Yeah.
my
Where they go?
grandmama. My grandmama says that she's an American.
Mm-hmm.
It just says American, origin of descent, American.
Well, that's good enough too, because we already know that's what they were.
Exactly.
We already know that's what they were. So we know that that's good enough too. That's why I said, we're going to dig into this stuff so that we can help these people, because there are people I feel like they are being left behind. They don't have a voice. Nobody's speaking up. There's a lot of people out here.
That's true.
It's sad that I work with a lot of people that it's sad. I just hate it for them. They don't want to hear no parts. And but you know what? And I try to talk about this with some people way before this COVID-19 hit, when we was at work. And now I see them and they just looking around. I don't say nothing to them, because I said at the end of the day, because you didn't want to listen, they're too busy taking vacations and worrying about that.
Yep.
Too busy. Too busy worrying about stuff you shouldn't even be worrying about. Because I'm telling you, all that ha 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 he with them and drinking Mai Tais in the shade, that's coming to an end for y'all. Especially if you around here talking about you black and African American, it's coming to an end. See, all these people got rocked to sleep by Martin Luther King and all of these people. These people just put these people to sleep.
Now, Marcy, can I ask you a question, sis? Let me ask you a question. Are you big on our people doing their standing and stuff like that? The reason I asked, because I had something that I was gonna read that Naughty. Y'all remember Naughty?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Naughty. This is Naughty's processing standing processing that he gave, and I was just gonna read a little direction to the people that maybe they could, get started at some point of looking at these things and seeing what they might need to do if they haven't already. What you guys think?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm letting you see. It's from Nati. And it says, of your original birthplace, go get the birth certificate. Then go to the Secretary of State office, to the authentication office, to get 2 copies of the birth certificate authenticated. Also in the same office, get the all cap name trademark. Go to the property and tax office and the state and stake a claim on yourself. So I'm gonna let it go right there. That's 3 things: getting your birth certificate, getting them authenticated, and getting your name trademarked. And then put a lien on your own self. This is what Nadi has done.
Nobody can put anything against the lien.
Now,
so if you put the lien against
did.
yourself, if you put the lien against yourself, nobody can put a lien against that. You can't put a lien against the lien.
Okay.
But we're gonna get to that stuff. We'll get to that, because one thing I don't, they're just like when they had what's old guy name that always be trying to claim he helping people, but it seemed like to me he be putting people in a bigger mess than what they already be.
Girl, I know who you talking about.
I don't forgot the man, whatever his name is. But anyway, see, that's what I don't want to happen.
Right.
I don't want people put in situations that they can't get. It's hard to get out of that stuff. You get the tangling with them folks,
right?
And you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, you got to know it. But that's why I say just concentrating on getting your birth certificate. Because once you authenticate your birth certificate, you're on your way. And that was, I
don't think it was polite. I'm not talking. No, it's Hemok. I wasn't talking about polite.
Yeah.
Polite be lying too. I don't. Polite can go sit down with Razorback Clutch along the way. His old Nigeria behind. Ain't nobody talking about him either. He got a whole bunch of mess with him too. See, that's what I'm saying. These people are in the business to get money. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're gonna get money. They got a different DNA. They got a different DNA. They ain't about being out here and working on 9 to 5 and just having the honest money, taking money from the corporation and going back and helping your people. Taking money from the corporation, going back. Nuh-uh, they taking money and they're taking money from the people and going to help themselves.
Yep.
Last time we seen Polite, he was on some kind of yacht with a whole bunch of pale people.
Yep.
The same people that he was up there on the thing talking his trash. So at the end of the day, I don't respect nothing with no polite. And they said he walking around with prostitutes. So I don't, them women that he got as prostitutes. So, and I mean, the Hebrew Israelites said that I didn't. That's what they said. So at the end of the day, that brother, he's on a different path to him. You know, what was the other brother, Empress, that you just said? The other brother that we was.
Your Pharaoh?
Yeah, Young Pharaoh. These guys been around. Young Pharaoh's been around for a while. He's been around for a little while. I watched him build his platform. But the thing is that he's built his platform on a certain thing, and he's not going to change it because that's how he's making his money.
Yep.
So when you trying to feed your family, and when you say F the rest of the people, I'm just going to feed my family and worry about myself, that's the kind of content you put out. You're not worried about you going to dig up information just so you can keep feeding these darn gone sleeping people.
Yep.
That's it. They're just like Pastor TD Jakes, Eddie Long is gone, but you got Creflo Dollar, you got all these other ones that's out here, they doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I watched a video of what is that? The guy, the rapper, what's his name is Big Black, Mike Black, or something. Whatever his name is. Him and Creflo Dollar were doing an interview together, and you know, Creflo Dollar could barely even answer the questions the man was saying.
See,
what
he was trying to put spin on it because I forgot what his name is, Mike Black or something. He was telling him he don't believe in that Jesus stuff. He was telling him. Big Mike. Big Mike, he was telling them, he was like, man, asking them all these questions, and Creflo Dollar wasn't ready, I guess, for what he was going to ask him. And when he was asking him questions, he barely even had an answer to answer the question. That should let you know right there. These people are set up for the money. That's correct, David Corey. We talking about Steady, oh God. Steady, yes. Umar Johnson, oh yes. You naming the heavy hitters.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
all of them crooks.
Yes, Umar, no, his time is up. I don't see him looking. He looking rough out here now. He looking rough.
Did you see him on that? No, did you see him on that video? And he wasn't on about 2 hot seconds. Y'all don't give me no money on my cash app. Put the begging for money.
If you don't put, he said, run them donations. If you don't run them donations, I'm getting off this line. He said it for about 2 minutes, and then nobody see nothing. That nigga dropped out. I said, what kind of shit?
But you know what? Who was a lot of Umar Johnson's a lot of his people that was watching him was a lot of single women that act like their ovaries was in overcharge. You know what I'm saying? Like they act like they wanted something from the man. I don't understand how in the world you could be in lust over a man like that. I don't care what he know. He don't know what he's supposed to know.
Exactly.
You know, and that's the problem. These women, that's all that was following him was a lot of lonely women. They was following this man, and I mean the stuff that they was telling him, because I think Umar had talked about this. You know, basically it was a lot of women that was following him, and he would tell them anything. It didn't matter. They were sending in donations where you were hoping that you would get you a lay. What is wrong with our women?
Desperate.
To the point that you feel like you listening to this man, and this man could tell you anything, and the first thing you want to do is, I want to get my chance with him. I want to be the queen. Queen of what?
Exactly.
That brother don't want you. That brother don't want you. He don't want you. He wanted the stripper with the afro.
The Negro sat there and on a bill, or he went to one of them cities and did a build, and the Negro was sitting there.
Upset to be ready to fight.
I'm talking about Umar. He was cussing the people out. And then in the same breath, he said, my cash app is such and such. Run them donations.
I heard somebody had posted it.
Yeah. I was like, I'm done. Who is sending this clown anything? And I don't even want to get on Seti. If anybody follows Seti bitch ass and the shit he done within the last couple of years, you deserve to be led back to fucking Africa. Because after that woman called in on that damn live he was on that time, and she was talking, she said, yes, Seti, we out here. Yeah, we out here. We training, Seti. We doing our thing out here. But your ass ain't.
Well, the whole, the thing about Seti, him and Pharaoh had fell out. Pharaoh dusted his behind off. He did.
They still buddy though.
Yeah, they still buddies now, but at some point in time ago, they was going at it because Seti was not running Pharaoh his buddy like he supposed to run it. See, they was all out here. When you're out here scamming, there is no honor amongst thieves. So they were going at it with each other because there's no honor amongst thieves. If I'm stealing, you can't steal from me. You might steal from me, but you can't steal nothing from me.
Yeah.
But let me ask y'all, did y'all hear about the lady who had a $90-some check and the bank took it from her?
$90.
She had a $90-some check from her employer or something.
Yes,
she was going to try to get the milk from the bank for her baby.
Yep, I seen that shit.
Why did the bank take it?
Said it looked false or fake or something.
And if it wasn't that, it was some policemen. They took her to go buy her baby some milk.
Well, I tell you what, I would have let them take my check, but I sure would have got remedy on the back end when I would have got finished with they behind. They would have never wished they would. I'd be like, you keep that 90 because it's gonna be more zeros behind it when I'm done with you.
And see, that's what we got to understand. That's what people got to understand. I dropped that scheduled fee in the back chat, in the chat earlier, letting people know it's a scheduled fee that we have to put on records to these people so they'll know every time they even look at us wrong that they gonna pay us if they do wrong to us. So these are things that has not been put on place. These are things that by us being Negro, Black, and colored and stuff, they have a right to do to us because we have not let them know that they don't have no rights to do to us. So this is what we're forming right now. We're forming this alliance to be the ones to say, okay, enough is a damn enough. We're not taking it no more. We're not laying down. Y'all gonna get down or lay down because we're tired of laying down. And that's the point that I'm glad that this conversation is being had because I was disgusted. And I was like, I don't want to hear no more about nobody or nothing unless we talking about what we gonna do. As a people.
And that's what this is about. We're talking about what we're gonna do, and we're not talking about this is not the kind of alliance where we feel like we got to make people pay for stuff and stuff like that. We ain't going that route, man. If we need something, we just need to help out and reach out to each other and help each other. It's not even going that route. Well, you said, well, we got these people up here, and then these people down here need to pay these people up here. See, that's all bull and baloney.
No.
That's all bull and baloney to me. No, we coming together as a people. Everybody gonna work. So that means everybody have their own due diligence. Everybody got their own. Everybody is on the same level playing field.
100%, Sister Marcy.
That's just the bottom line. We ain't bringing in people, but y'all need to have some kind of. Y'all need to have some. No, we don't need that because that's the problem. When people feel like they don't have a voice. I don't feel like I have a voice. Exactly. If I feel like I gotta go to talk to somebody, then you gotta go talk to 5 other people just to talk about what I just talked about. Y'all got to get that approved by these people before you can even be about it. And these people may have some good information, but I got to sit on this until you go talk to somebody else to let me come through with this. We're not doing that. You're not getting nothing done. One thing I can say about that, like I said, there's other people, Raspy Rawls. I used to listen to him a little bit, but I think that he kind of helped out a little bit. He done came up on the other side. But my thing with him is that what he used to do is he used to pull people together. Had him at the law library. Had him at the law library. He was in there pulling them classes together. That's one thing I can say about him. He was putting them people up on game. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to show our people. You can't just sit up here and talk. We ain't going to just talk about it. We got to show them. If you talk about your affidavits, lay it out so they can see the process.
Right.
If you talk about a trust, lay it out. Trust is the thing about trust is they're in the private. That's why a lot of times you're not even supposed to show your trust.
That's right. That's right.
On the private side. But the point is, we can do an example, and I think AI them do a good job of that. They show it. But let me tell you, trust and equity is so difficult. We really need to break that down to our people so that they understand it. Because it took me a long ass time to even understand what the hell.
Yeah, I still don't know.
To even understand that the IRS illegal, to understand that the banks illegal, to understand all this stuff, and to understand that this is not held in these courtrooms that people believe that they are.
That's right.
And
They
to
probably getting
understand that
them
the man
judges
that was
out the
teaching
jail.
it don't even have a law degree to start with, but he's in there assisting other people that are being, their land and stuff has been taken and property is taken by the IRS. This man go and assist these people and win.
Yeah.
Based off of their laws, because it is illegal what they're doing. See, this is the stuff that we don't know, and this is why we go file. We file stuff, and we don't even have to file it if we just knew trust and equity.
Mm-hmm. And so
if we knew it, we wouldn't have to do it. You know, and how that man got on that is because they were trying to take his stuff from him.
Okay, with that being said, Sister Marcia, trust and equity is the next subject we need to deal with. How about that?
We need to deal with it. We need to deal with it.
How about us dealing with it? Because I need to know too. I ain't gonna tell no lie. I don't know all that.
I don't know none of it.
We need to work on that.
We need to deal with it because
don't Tony know some of this trust and equity?
Yeah.
Okay, so when we gonna do our bill? When we gonna do the next bill?
When do y'all?
Okay, we'll have to talk about it offline.
Okay.
Well, we want to.
We'll talk about it.
Well, for those, listen, for those who are, that want to help us in the alliance, you can reach out to Empress Holbert, Chief Noya. You can reach out to myself, because my Facebook, I'm mainly on Facebook. I haven't done a YouTube. So for the people that was asking, I don't have any videos on the YouTube. So I mainly be on my Facebook. So you can find me on Facebook. It's the same as here. It's Marcia AIA. You can find me on there, and you can basically, message us. Basically, give us all we need is your email. Because that's all we doing is we're communicating. We don't want nobody birth certificates, so we don't need all that stuff. I don't need
no social number and all that. No, we just
you know what I'm saying? We're not dealing. That's not what this is about. You know what I'm saying? We ain't. That ain't.
You gonna handle your business. Look, you gonna handle your business. We just gonna assist you along the way.
That's
we
right.
All gonna assist each other.
Right. We're gonna assist each other. But like I said, it's gonna be together across the state, not state from state. We're gonna put it together so that when we go up in these government offices and things like that, the thing is that we want to have our stuff together, and that we are tied to one thing, one band.
Yeah, all of us go in at one time.
I'm not sir. This don't look like this man did, sir. I'm tied to an indigenous alliance.
Right. We all
one. My
one.
people are indigenous. Everybody that's in here, that people are indigenous. And at the end of the day, if they got to stand on some blood, they want to see some documents, then guess what? We got them too.
We got that too. That's right.
So at the end of the day, that's how it is. So anybody that wants to come on and wants to build with us, this is your opportunity, because we're going to be talking about a lot of things. But we talk about trust and equity, because like I said, you want to keep your property and things like that. That is your way. You got land. Your land should not, you should just have your land freely out there. If it's yours, you want to protect it.
Yeah.
Definitely need it, because like I said, I'm trying to come out of these cities. I'm ready to get back to the land, back to the country. I don't want this radiation. They can keep this goddamn radiation. Fry their own people.
That's right. That's the whole thing. They want us here because they know that this is where we're gonna get got.
Yep.
This is where you're gonna get got. Calling you, putting you all up, putting us in these projects and all that other kind of stuff. They know you're gonna get got. You put you down up in there, you're gonna get got.
I'm finna come up out of here.
You're gonna get got. You're gonna get got. That's why I said, and a lot of these packages, see, it's a lot of stuff that's offered to us that we don't even know is ours, because we don't get no benefit from, because we don't even know it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even know that you can get assistance with like Empress Holbert. She is in a nation. She can get assistance to go build her house right in the damn woods where she wanted to go.
Oh, that's what's up. Thank you. We're gonna talk about that offline.
That's what I said. You gotta deal. Remember, I told you that. I said, well, you in your nation. I said, if you don't get what? Oh, no. See, that don't work like that. Because, see, I know people down here. I know some of your people, some of my people. I know that they can do that they have done that. That stuff is available to you. There is no reason why none of us don't have that. That's what I'm saying. That I want that for everybody, for all the indigenous people, for us to be able to get that benefit and to be able to be off. If you want to clear you and have 3 and 4, 5, 6 acres of land, you should be able to do that so that you can build you a farm right on the back, greenhouse. Do what you want to do.
We know we live in radiation due from the natural sunlight, but that's a whole different. We're talking about this radiation that they're trying to
Oh, God.
use as
And
a
the radiation
biological
from the
war.
sun is natural radiation that we automatically gonna get that. And basically we need the vitamin D from the sun too as well. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we already our ancestors done survived that same radiation. I'm telling you, they was in the sun a lot more than we were.
But we don't need a 5G. That's what we
Nope.
talking about. And you can
We
call that
don't
what
need
you
none
want to
of that.
call.
That's synthetic radiation. That's
Yeah, yeah,
synthetic
that's not
radiation.
what
That's
we
why
they trying to poison us with that.
we don't. It's
Yep.
synthetic radiation. The sun, what the sun gives,
It's
that's natural
natural.
radiation. That's natural. That's natural stuff. Why do you think our ancestors was up under that same radiation and lived longer than we did?
Yep.
My grandmother didn't have nothing wrong with her thyroid. She didn't have red eyes.
Mm.
She didn't have no cough. All this other kind of stuff going on with people. She was in that sun a long
Mm-hmm.
time.
Mm-hmm.
And my uncle still to this day, my uncle still walks. He was back then during that time, and my uncle still living. My uncle would walk. I'm talking about miles. He don't drive. He walks, and is in good health, tip top shape. He doesn't do any of that. So at the end of the day, the sun is not your enemy.
Mm.
The sun ain't your enemy. It's these damn people. That's the
Yeah,
enemy.
Good point.
yeah,
It's the people
yeah.
that's the enemy, creating all this synthetic shit that they want to put on us and kill us all.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
I'm
But
not going to sit here and stick around for them to do that.
no, you
I
go out.
have the
Why you think
right.
so many people got 10 roofs? You ever start seeing people? I start seeing businesses changing their roof to 10 roofs. Did you notice that?
Yep.
I
A lot
notice
of
a
people
lot of
got
people
10
do
roofs on
have
their damn
10
roof.
roofs,
They ain't got that damn this stuff they got on top of that
asphalt or
now.
whatever they put
They
on
don't
I
there.
want
have
to,
that.
like I
They done
said, I
flipped
want to
all
move
that
to the
over.
country, and I want satellite. I don't want nothing to do with solar panels. I don't want nothing to do with they
Yeah,
bullshit.
Yep, they
that's
got
right.
solar panels. They sure do. Sure do. A lot
Yeah.
of people went to that. A lot of
Um,
people went to that. A lot of people going to that now. When they building these new homes, a lot of people are going with solar panels. They're not even putting
mhm.
up. They're like,
Now
okay, you
you
got me
put
a house
window, they
package.
put
Okay,
windows, yeah, with the solar on them. Yeah. Can I go back to what I was trying to tell y'all about the woman with the milk for the baby, right?
Yeah.
yes,
That was the thing. She really was supposed to be trying to get some milk for her baby. And it disgusted me so bad because people choose, and I hope it's some mothers or some people in the chat that got babies. Please make your own baby milk and food.
Yeah.
Please. These people are starting with the baby,
well, if
making
Yep.
a
them
woman can pump,
docile.
she should pump. If you can breastfeed.
Yeah,
But if
that's
you
what I'm
can't
saying.
breastfeed, just
Breastfeed,
pump.
but most women they dry their breast milk up and make them where they lactate and do all kind of stuff now.
Yep.
They give them these shots and they back they milk up and they can't even breastfeed their own babies. So
And they
to
putting
get them
those
on the formula,
hormones. They putting
yeah,
those hormones in there and
Yeah.
causing our babies to want the same sex and all that when as they
right,
grow.
right. So, but this Infamil,
Yep.
I did have to do a research on Infamil, you guys. And when I tell you it's got 40 ingredients in it,
That's why
40
That's why it
ingredients.
messes up their gastric tract. A lot of babies can't even stay
Right.
on Infamil.
I mean, it's got so many chemicals in it till it's nothing but dried oil. Oil base. Everything in it is an oil base. Vegetable oil, palm oil, coconut oil, soy oil, high oleic sunflower oil. It's just a bunch of oils, you guys, that have been dried and flaked up until to be. I just wanted to share this with you guys. You got babies in your family. Let's get our babies off this. Let's
Yep.
try and
If
we
you're
got to
gonna
do a
have,
lot. We
if
got a
you're
lot
gonna
to
have,
do.
yeah, that's part of getting back to. That's part of getting back to where we were. If you're gonna have babies and if you still of childbearing age, you need to. If you can't breastfeed, pump it. Pump it out.
Yep.
Pump it out and give it to them. Don't dry
And
it
you
up.
shouldn't want to have a baby if you can't breastfeed it. Don't have one because that's what you're supposed to do. Breastfeed your
Yes.
baby, not give it a formula.
Just pump it out. If you can't do it, just pump it. you know, and give it to them, because the baby needs that first little bit of hormone stuff that comes out in the first place. That's the first thing that they should taste, because that has a lot of nutrition in it, and it helps their immunity too. It helps their immunity a lot.
That's a fact. That's
and
a
then
real
when they
fact.
take them and you let them wash them and if they take that white stuff off of them, see, that messes up their skin. Sometimes you can leave that on the baby. You ain't gotta let them wash this stuff off right away. It's up to
No,
you.
you're supposed to take your own placenta with you. Your baby's supposed to stay
it's up
attached
to
to that
you
placenta for some
what
time
you do
too.
with the baby, because some people be like, well, I don't want all that white stuff, but the white stuff was the whole thing that was protecting them the whole time. That's what was protecting their little bitty skin.
That's probably why everybody have eczema now. Think about it.
That's because
they
you're going
took
to get
something
washed in
from
that
them.
old horrible, you getting washed in that hard soap. That's
Let
why.
me tell you why they came up with this milk. It's because they knew their women, their milk their breast milk wasn't fit to feed their babies with. They know we have the gold in our breast.
That's right.
And that
Liquid
because we
gold.
come from the soil. So
That's right.
our
Liquid
breast
gold.
milk would feed the baby and kept the baby nourished. They don't have that same type of milk in their breast. And they know that's why they came up with this whole synthetic ass milk.
Not only that, but
No, they
came up
gave
with the
up that
fact
synthetic milk for our babies.
it was our people that was sitting there feeding their babies.
Yes, breastfeeding because right. Yep.
But they did that synthetic milk for our babies because they the ones. Don't nothing hurt them.
No.
This stuff that everything they've done, they're done against us. They have
saying they did it against us. What I'm saying is that's why they came up with it, because they didn't want us to breastfeed no more. They knew what our breasts, but the kind of milk we have in our breasts.
Right. They want our babies to get the best.
So if understanding that you have that type of power, just a woman and the woman that you're with having that type of power, that's amazing. That's amazing. How can you not celebrate her? How can you not celebrate somebody that will bring forth life and can sit up there and got liquid gold in her breast that's gonna feed and bring forth life and raise your child healthy? That is her job. The mother is the first feeder, the first teacher.
Yep, most definitely.
The first feeder and the first teacher. So at the end of the day, like I had talked about early on in the when we were on the live, I talked about early on about balance between man and a woman. Like in our communities, it cannot be none of that, man. You got to understand the balance. There was a balance, and there's a reason for that female's body. And our men back then, the men understood that. That's why you see in some of these cheap boy and since why y'all seeing some of these other cultures, these women be bouncing up and down and they breasts they be freely open. Them men don't get a rise. They don't get a rise. Because they already know there is a certain time that she is supposed to mate. And that's what her body is for.
Well, let me say this.
That's
it ain't
fact.
For happy times.
That's fact. It wasn't
it's
for
not happy times.
It wasn't for that. Procreation, not recreation.
Let me tell y'all.
Recreation. It ain't recreation, baby. It's procreation.
Exactly.
We over here looking. I'm letting everybody know. Because I just seen something, but
what
exactly.
I know what
they did over sexualize.
Yeah. Let me tell y'all. I ain't here to push my beliefs on nobody, because it's what it is. If you break down the word belief, I don't have a belief.
It's a lie.
I know. Huh?
It's a lying belief. You don't want to have that one.
Exactly. The word lie is in belief. See, when people speak of shit that they ain't never researched nothing, because they all caught up in their motherfucking feelings.
Yep.
See, that's what's wrong with our people. They caught up in their goddamn feelings.
And they're going to be collateral damage.
For real.
They're going to be straight collateral damage. Because we can't trust them. They can't be trusted.
When it's a belief and a belief system,
I ain't even going to read
it's all the same fucking thing. It's a system. See, this let you know motherfuckers still sleep. They just like to talk and hear them damn selves talk and shit. That's what they like to do.
Pitiful.
And you need to go just do a little research. You know what I'm saying?
They don't want to do no research because they rather be motherfucking comfortable. That's the goddamn problem. They like being comfortable to this bullshit ass system that the belief is a part of.
I bet you they got a pretty Easter dress too.
Yeah. Don't sit
Probably do.
down.
And a whole
Don't sit
dinner.
home with the Easter dress on with their big ass hat with the flower on the side, that bitch. Sitting in front of the goddamn TV with their pastor FaceTiming and shit. Talking about,
girl,
don't forget to put in those tithes and offerings. Don't stop now.
No. Gonna put a damn hog head on a goddamn table and serve it to they family, because they part of the slaves household, and they gonna be eating a pork and all of their other foul shit, poisonous meat eaters. Be over there eating all that shit, talking about Jesus saving them. Shit, me.
You're supposed to be talking about, well, I'm just going to eat because I just want something to eat.
I ain't going over there. I'm not going to partake.
And then the word soul food, that's why it takes your soul. That's why you be in the ground.
Yeah, so
better be careful with eating that stuff the way you eating it. There's nothing wrong with eating collard greens and stuff, but it's a science to eat.
I'm gonna be blocking motherfuckers and everything because I ain't got time and I ain't gonna play with a motherfucking person. You know what? I'm tired.
It's over. Game over. Game motherfucking over.
Time is up for being comfortable. Man. We already said that. The time is up for being, Easter chillers. You right, Poochie. That's what's going to happen. They're going to be sitting around and they're going to have a whole big old spread out for people, and they eating this stuff, and it's raising up your blood pressure and your diabetes. Mm-hmm. Your diabetes is so high.
Exactly. My whole thing is when you come into being enlightened, you will want to know everything. It's just not some things that you want to know. You want to know everything that was never.
Jesus.
Yeah, but pick and choose what's beneficial. Because you don't want to let go of your motherfucking Jesus. But I tell you what, you sit there on your motherfucking couch, and while these motherfuckers kicking in your goddamn door, soon they come through that bitch, holler, Jesus! And let's see if his ass appeal. That's what you do. Let's see if his motherfucking ass appeal.
You better call him before he come, and make sure that you know that your Jesus let you know what's going on before it happens. Come on.
Yes.
Come on. Because I don't have Jesus, but I know shit before it happens. So what?
Shit, man. Girl, these people are something else.
They
so thirsty for attention. Like I said, they thirsty. And not only they so damn thirsty, it's not even about the people, it's about them. And we've been talking about all this stuff we talk about today is shit we've been talking about. It ain't nothing damn new.
We've been
none of it. We've been on the goddamn this new coming of the new world order. This is nothing new. We've been knowing about this. This ain't new to us.
It's new to them because they just now coming out of Jesus.
Yeah, just coming into the goddamn community. Now they want to act like they done stumbled up on something. You girl, you're late. Y'all late.
Girl,
see, people
about that? You're late.
Some people don't want change. They just don't want change.
They just like to talk about it.
They don't want change. Some people don't want change. They're afraid of change. They're afraid, like I said, they're afraid to be out of a system that they got comfortable with. Now they're afraid to go. But see, the whole thing about it was this wasn't your system to start with.
No,
it wasn't your system to start with. So how you get comfortable in something that wasn't even yours to start with? This wasn't your system. It should have felt uncomfortable to you. I always felt like I was awkward in this system.
But
like here we go, going to people's churches and stuff. You didn't feel awkward going to the church. I felt awkward as hell going to church. I always felt like I didn't have no business in them.
But you can just about tell when people really is tied to the system, and they, and they don't want to be broke away from it. They'll work on these folks' jobs like real good old boys and girls and shit. And they be masters and shit. They be, they be buck dancing for that little dollar and shit.
Yes.
Hey man, I don't left plenty.
Oh damn, Chief, knocked you out. Yeah, but I know exactly what she's saying. And those ones with that old master mentality, those are ones you got to be real. Because when the shit really hits the damn fan, they'll be the first one jumping up and down with the hand and master. I seen them go that way, master. Master, they went that way.
We already got them. We already got them kind of people. We already got them kind of people. I think what was the guy name that was up earlier? He was saying that. He said, well, you know those people is in the chat. I said, yep, and I got an attention attorney waiting for their ass. Cause at the end of the day, I don't roll without a brother. I don't roll without I don't roll without no representation. And I already got him on board to help us with all of it. That's why I said, but I already we have the resource. It's just the point of me just picking up the phone and say, hey, we need to know about this, and the third. We want to know about 501(c), 501(b). We want to know how to not use those and use things that we should use and use something else up under our indigenous inheritance. He knows that. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not concerned. That's why when we rolling this out, I'm ready. I'm telling you. We ain't concerned about them. You knock on one of our people though that's up under this. We sending somebody for them vote. Yep. We sending somebody for them. We gonna have it all to where you're not gonna be able to do that and think that you getting ready to come for our people. Enough is enough of that. Enough is enough of that. You can go back and say, well, you can't talk about this, talk about that. You can say what you want to say. Everything is legal over here. Everything is legal everywhere else. These people are not doing nothing illegal. What happened to some of our other people wasn't even right. That was illegal what the government did.
That's right.
And I hope they get remedy for that shit too. I really do. Because they should get remedy off the people that sent them there.
But and that just remind me, even like you said, this recent things has been going on with these people doing to us. But when they did that to those people, the move people, I mean, I was a teenager, so you know what I'm saying? It's like we didn't know it was we didn't know what we couldn't even fight for our people because we had no idea that we were those people or these people who we be today.
That part.
That's crazy, man, for them to drop a bomb on them people like that.
But the thing about it is, it's about money. It's about, the thing about it is the government has people that they pay to on the payroll.
Right.
See, here's the thing that we always talk about, that almighty dollar. You know, who was that the group that was singing about the money don't let money change
the OJs.
You know, see, them brothers knew, our people knew what was up. See, the government has paid informants. This is why I always ask the question. I don't see you going to no job every day. I know that my people, ain't too many of our people sitting at home and they ain't doing nothing. You either got somebody paying your way, you better be paying your way, or you hustling on the street, or you doing something illegal, or you going to jail. Otherwise, there's nothing different than that. Than for our people. So if I don't see that, then I got to question what you doing. And I've had to do that with somebody. And then I found out some other information. So I know the government has paid informants. So the thing is that those type of people, to me, and if you in our skin, you damn right, your ass need to be burnt at a stake. You need to go. Right. You should not be doing that.
Yep.
Our people was already burned. Do you think they ain't burned some of our damn people? Yes, the hell they did in them damn homes. They burnt them homes down.
Yep. Yep. Just like they took their homes, they burnt them. Yeah.
They burnt down the damn homes, shot down our people in cold blood. And then you got the audacity. How I can't even walk in there with a straight face, but I want to tell on so and so because I feel like they're impersonating the what?
Yeah.
I can't even do that. Why can I even say what you impersonating when I'm of the same blood? I can't even say you impersonating anything. I must be out of my mind to be up in there saying what somebody else do. Instead of me giving you a hand up, I'm giving you a hand down, and I'm gonna make it bad for you and your family just because I got it's some kind of different DNA in you.
Hey, I just want to
you a different kind of people when you can do stuff like that. But see, you don't even lost sight of what's really going on. And then when people say they for the people, you ain't for the people when you're doing stuff like that. You ain't for the people when you make people pay for stuff.
Yeah.
That's right. You ain't. You really ain't.
Some of these people ain't for the people. They just want to be notarized and make people think that they, like they Captain Saberholes and all these people like that.
They want to go out in Hollywood, but going on out there.
Yeah, that's what they want.
Right. You don't need this to go out in Hollywood. Just go on out there. You don't need
some of y'all some goddamn characters in the goddamn way.
Anyway.
Exactly. You don't need this. You don't need it. if you want to go out there, don't use us to go
to go there.
To go out there. Don't use the people, the strength of the people to go out there to do what you got to do. If you want to go out there and be a part of those people charade and masquerade, and go on out there. Polite went on out there.
Just don't be a pimp in the pulpit. Sitting there pimping out people like that.
He did pimp his way on out there, but he got out there.
Hey, y'all, I just want to shout out. I want to shout out to Rainstorm. He says mom and him have been listening. Welcome, Mom. Matriarch.
Thank you for listening.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, because we want people to come in. We want people to, basically, like I said, we want everybody to come aboard and give their opinions and thoughts. I don't want people to feel like, anything they say is too big, it's too small. I can't ask a question about this. What I don't know the answer to, I'm gonna get the answer to it. Because I feel like we all have people that we can use as a resource that wouldn't mind helping us do what we need to do. Because there's a lot of people that want us to have this.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that want you to get back to the business because they already own it. They have superseded what I'm even talking about. They own it. They ain't playing no games with nobody, and they're not sitting back taking this mess. Oh well, we don't need to do this, honey. Please, they don't file stuff. They own it.
I'm a doer. I don't procrastinate.
I'm talking about big lawsuits. These people got big lawsuits. They not playing no games. They're not playing no games. And believe me, they don't been before the court and it's being heard. They're not playing no games with these people. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why people are so afraid. What are you afraid for? Do you think the Freeman Cherokee was afraid to do it? If they was afraid to do it, they would have never gotten anywhere.
Therefore,
they would have never gotten anywhere. They cannot do that. You got the Freeman Seminole. They about to do the same thing. You got the Freeman Creek. They about to do the same thing. These people are not afraid because they know they are of the blood. You ain't gonna tell them nothing different.
Yep.
And what did they do? What did they do? They just bought their people in. Thing I'm saying is that the problem here is that we don't want to leave nobody behind. I'm not, even if you don't know what tribe you belong to. We know you of the indigenous blood and you need to come on in.
And that's a fact.
That's right.
That's the thing. We can't be afraid of that. If they was afraid, they wouldn't have never gotten anywhere. No remedy. Those people got, and I'm talking about members have got millions. Go look at their lawsuit. Go check out their remedy. The Freeman Cherokee, go check out their remedy. There's another lady that is a Cherokee that did it by herself. She is of Cherokee descent. Her people were on the Dawes Road and the Cherokee Nation denied her. And it was a native. He is and is a good brother. I used to have him on my Facebook. He's a good brother. That man helped her with her lawsuit against the Cherokee Nation. And she won in the millions. That's what I'm saying. What are we doing? They ain't waste no time. She wasn't sitting around arguing with people about no Jesus. She ain't been arguing about that. But nope. If you believe in Jesus, that's on you. She was like, I know I believe in my people. I believe in who I am. I'm gonna stand on that.
I tell y'all what, if he get up out his grave tomorrow, somebody ring my motherfucking phone because I like to see this shit my goddamn self.
He not gonna rise nowhere. These folks know that. They're just doing it. See, a lot of times, a lot of things too, is that a lot of people are afraid to upset their family members. That's another thing. Yep. They worried about what their friends and family is going to say because they done got them on their Facebook and stuff. And they got to post their Sunday's best on the Facebook. Yeah, they got to post it. That's the problem with a lot of people. When you can't be yourself and you got to fake it up for your family members, when you should have just told your family members, I know what grandma said, and guess what? I'm getting ready to roll with it. The hell with this. My family knows this. My aunt,
hold on, Keisha.
My aunt told us this as a kid. My aunt been telling us this stuff. We were always told that we was American Indian. My family know this. My auntie been telling us this. This ain't nothing new coming out of my mouth. My auntie been told us, but let me tell you how many people are involved in it with them. Hardly none.
That's right. They scared.
And I'm telling you that my siblings are landowners. They have homes. They are not involved. And talking this stuff to them is almost like, oh, I wanted to know that. My sister was like, we know this all the time. And then guess what? She ran right on back to doing the same thing she normally do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That's the way mine is too. I'm the
Peace
only
to the
one like this.
chat. I
I'm the
like to
only
say
one like
peace.
this.
Yeah.
It's only one. It's only one of me. Everybody else
Like I
on that
said,
side.
my family talked about it at the family unions growing up. And hell, they don't even phase them one way or another. Peace, everybody. Just coming over. Thanks for coming over to the chat.
Yes.
But you know what? But you know what, y'all? But wait do we start making headway and they start if money start to come from this, that's when you're gonna start seeing your family members watch. Don't quote me
Mm-hmm.
that now quote me when I say this, because that's when I'm telling you. Watch what I tell you. If you
Yep.
see any monetary gain from this, you're gonna
That's when
see
they
your
show
family
up.
crawling up on you then. That's when they
Yeah,
come in.
I told my brother-in-law today, I
Mm.
say, I told my sister, I showed her a video about how she can grow food. She told her husband, she said, well, we're gonna
I
grow
need
us a
somebody.
garden. You know what he said? I'm not country like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what are you
Six
gonna
foot
do when
six.
they ain't got no food?
That's what I'm
Uh.
saying. I said, Kroger ain't gonna have you no food, dude.
Kroger's like,
6'6", 230 some
uh,
pounds. You don't want to plant no
hey,
food though.
hey sis, hey
Peace to the
Keisha
chat,
Mercy,
sister.
Hey,
hey
Alicia.
Shanti,
Peace to the
hey
chat, sister. Come on in.
Firewater, hey P Parker,
Come on in, sister.
Hey,
hey
hey,
Keisha.
y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm loving y'all. Y'all know that, right?
Love you too.
I'm like, let me get in. Let me get in. Look, I'm
That's
in
it.
Flint. Now, look, Empress is hitting on Flint. You're hitting on the church. You're hitting on everything. Oh, wow.
So what's going on up there in your neck of the woods?
They just trying to murk us up here again.
Yeah, I know.
I said, we dealing with this genocide on top of all this other stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Then we on a curfew, just strictly for Flint. Okay, that the mayor put us on. But see, I can't wait to things to get back rolling because I'm finna go see his wife that's now then took his spot in the house. So she a representative
Yeah.
for Flint. So I'm finna go see her since she says she about the people. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, when I was dealing with the water system and I spoke out in Lansing, okay, I sent the SOS out to my people. So Chief Catalago, he
Yeah.
came and Creek came and stuff. And so look, they got a hold to him. He was in the house, our mayor, Neely at the time, and they told them who we were, told them a little bit and gave them background, about our people and what we going through. And so he was supposed to contact them, he never contacted them. I told him that, he was about that life, he
Yeah.
wasn't, And so now the tables is turned. He is the mayor, okay, and
Mm-hmm.
his wife has taken his place in the house, okay. So now they got it on lock, okay. So anything she worked, she's a representative, like I said. So I'm finna go see her when things get back rolling, and because
Mm-hmm.
her whole message is she about the people. We about to see, okay? We about to
Yeah.
see because, like
Yeah.
I said,
Right, and always be on the wall, sister. You should be able to pick up that energy before you walk
you
in the door.
you
It's gonna be
already
on
know it.
point.
You already know it. Like
Mm-hmm.
I told Chief, I said, he BS all day long. He said, yeah, but I'm still finna reach out, And so he went, done what he was, he do, and he talked to him and stuff. And he later found out he never contacted him anything, I said, yeah, I told you, but when he want that vote, that's when he go into,
Oh yeah, that's when they all reach
you know
out
what
when
I'm
they want
saying?
you to vote.
No, yeah. So we up here dealing with all this stuff. Like I said,
Why is it just y'all on all lockdown?
that's what I'm saying. The surrounding areas, they
Yeah.
don't even understand. Like my uncle, he came over and I said, well, he said, well, let me go on because you got a curfew. I said, no, that don't involve you. That's just us, because you on the outskirts. It don't involve you. And it's like the white people, you know what I'm saying? They going about their business like normal, but
Yes.
he put us on lockdown also with the governor, and they recalling her as we speak. They trying to get signatures to recall her. But yeah, but she called on she lightweight called on the National Guard. You know what I'm saying? She said we need national help. I said,
No, you don't.
did you just call the National Guards on us? You know what I'm saying? I said, oh my goodness. When you ride through the neighborhoods and the stores and stuff, it's mainly a ghost town. You know what I'm saying? People are doing what they want them to do, you know.
Yeah.
They staying in the house, they being scared of, you know, this whatever, you know. That's the governor said she didn't need no national help. She don't need national help, but she did call on it. But yeah, sorry about that. That's my mom.
You're all right.
That's my mom. She love y'all.
Listen. Love her too.
She in the chat too. She be in here more than me. Yeah. And but yeah, she was calling on the boys on us, and I said, oh wow, yeah, it's a mess here. And like I said, we still haven't recovered from the water. So do you think we're gonna recover from, you know, too much of this? You know, it's just so happened. I was talking to one of my kids' teachers. Okay, she gave me a call the other day, and then she said we had this long conversation. She was talking about, you know, she said, do you know that it's like 200 and something? And I'm shaking my head already. She said CEOs like resign when this, you know, hit and stuff. And I said, yeah. And so I said, so I'm just sitting back, and she was like, yeah. I said, well, what you think happened? I said, why you think that, you know, happened? She like, I think that happened because, you know, they didn't went underground, you know, they didn't, they went into hiding. And so I said, okay. And then I said, well, why they keep comparing? I said, do you hear they keep comparing this to the 1800 and something? I said, my numbers is off right now, you know, and I got dyslexia working on me. And I said, but in the 1900s, you know, they did this, in the 1800s, you know. And she said, oh yeah. I said, yeah. I said, who you think they was who you think they was killing back then, you know? And I said, she was like, she said, yeah, they was killing a lot of folks. And I said, those folks were my people. I said, the American Indian, and I'm not talking about them Native Americans. So don't. I said, understand what I'm saying. And the teacher said, she immediately said, I know. She said, I know. You hear what I'm saying? She said, I know.
Asking these questions. Them natives been asking questions, girl. Asking all them questions. Why you asking all them questions? They be asking questions now because they confused as hell what the hell went on, because their elders ain't tell them nothing about what really took place.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a chance to it was this Native American, and I had been like preaching this for like years. And he I don't know, he just noticed or something. And he just asked, he said, well, can I ask you something? And I said, of course, you know. And he said, are you Indian? I said, yeah. So he was like, he said, well, what tribe? And so I, you know, gave him Cherokee, you know. And he was like, and he turned to, you know, immediately, like his eyes like lit up, and he was like, I am too. And he said, can I shake your hand? I said, yeah. So I shook his hand, right? But while I was shaking his hand, you know how you shake the person's hand and you still in the hold with him, and I brung him to me, and I said, now see, and I was explaining to my friend what I had been explaining the whole time. And I had his hand. I said, now tell me. I said, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I said, he's saying that he's Cherokee, which I know I am. You know what I'm saying? My people are. I said, but tell me, how did it begin this color and it's so-called ended up his color? And I flipped his hand. I said, this is what I'm talking about right here. I said, it's like we shunned out of our own race, you know, of who we are and everything, while he's around here parading around here saying who he is. So he eased his hand back, and my friend was like, so her mouth just dropped. It was like, oh my God, you know. So the man, like, he had this funniness, you know. And so he was talking about all these little characters and stuff. And I was like, you know, asking me about these little characters, you know, that they've been given. And I'm like, but the whole thing was, you know, I had to point that out to her in broad daylight because she wasn't getting it. And you know, and that was just one story, y'all. Look. But yeah, we're going through a lot here. They trying to play us all the way around this board.
Yeah.
They're trying to play us. You hear me? They trying to
board. That's why people got to know this is not checkers.
Yeah.
This is chess. This ain't no. This ain't no. This is not no. You cannot use checker pieces on the chessboard ain't gonna
At
work. So
all.
you're gonna have to know what you're doing out
So
here, and you better understand that.
so get this one. So my kids, I still got two of my kids that's in school, and I homeschool the other one. Um, so my kids is documented, right? At the schoolhouses and at places, and you know how you look on their website and stuff, and they didn't have any American Indian, or they didn't have no Indian there or whatever, and so they now have, like, I guess 2% because of my two kids, and so everybody in the house know who they are. So his teacher that is melanated, she was like, she was doing something, and she asked my son, she said, she said, "Are you Indian?" And he was like, "Yeah." She said, "Wow." She was like, "For real?" Now, I'm like, I talk to this woman all the time, and it's like I'm assuming she was on the same page, you know what I'm saying? But it was just clicking to her, like, wow, this little boy is Indian, she's talking and talking, saying she got Indian, or, got Indian in the family, but she still is playing that role,
And bought it to them lives.
Bought into the lot.
They
Yeah,
really
yeah,
bought into it.
yeah.
See,
Yeah,
because they want to say that we lying when we say what we are. That's
yeah.
basically it. When they want to say we're the one lying.
Families connect.
Okay.
Tell your mom to.
Oh, I don't know. My mama is talking to me, y'all.
Okay.
Now, are you?
Doing.
That's my mama, y'all. Look, my mama.
That's a tell her we said hello.
Empress said hello, mama. Oh, hold on. Oh,
Yeah.
shoot. Oh, God. There she go, y'all.
Hi, Empress.
How you doing?
Wait, she ain't the only one on there.
No, we say hello.
Hi, Empress.
Hello,
How you
Mom.
doing?
I'm doing fine, and yourself?
I'm good. I love you.
I love you too.
I love all y'all. But I want to look. I may be some kin to the girl up there. Grandmother is Murphy.
Yeah,
We may be some relatives. I don't know. We need to connect.
we do.
We have the same story about Oklahoma.
Okay.
Yeah, well, see, my Murphy, yep, is her maiden name. My great grandmother's name, maiden name is Murphy.
My father is a Murphy, and his mother, women, his father. My father had 21 brothers and sisters, and my grandmother raised two sets of kids. The first wife
Okay.
was murdered,
Oh.
and his name, my grandfather's Tom Murphy,
Okay.
and they were ran away from Oklahoma somewhere, but my father wouldn't talk about it much. But they was ran away from somewhere. And when the Oklahoma,
They took the land.
I think it was over. They was farmers. They owned their own land and everything.
My granddaddy used to pay
That's what it says on the census.
Okay.
That's what it says on the census. It says that her father was a farmer.
Mm-hmm.
And that they own land. That's why I was telling people that there's land that's probably not claimed land, because we don't know. And if you don't know where your people are, you can't claim that land. But as an heir to that land, that is heir land. If
Right.
it's not you can claim your people's land. But yes, definitely that is a surname in my family, very close. That is my grandmother's maiden name is Murphy.
Okay. Yeah. If you don't mind, maybe we can compare some stuff and to see.
No, I don't mind at all. I don't mind
Okay.
because I've been looking for. I look for a lot of Murphys. I
Mhm.
know some that I grew up with. I was wondering even what these people last name is Murphy. Let me tell you how this story here.
Well, my people will.
This lady, her last name is Murphy, and the thing is, her sister was my godmother.
Okay.
I never knew until I started researching my people, but I went back. These ladies are dead, and so is my mother.
Okay.
But these ladies are dead, and I never knew this lady was my godmother. I never knew. I just knew them growing up. The daughters are still living.
Okay.
They're still living. Their last name is Murphy too as well. They're still living, and I even asked him. I said, "Well, will you be willing to talk? We need to talk on this level because I grew up with them."
Yeah.
But I'm like, now we need to talk because we need to talk about with this stuff that's going on. I never heard that from her, but they are really close with my family, and I always wondered why these people was close to my family.
Right.
What is it
I
that
know
they don't
for
want
a
to that
Murphy's
they don't
here.
want to talk about. But we got the same surname in our family, and
Right.
I figured it out because I
Okay.
went looking.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Right.
So my from what I know is from the little bit that I know is I knew that she was my great grandmother. My grandma was born. I'm from North Carolina. They were born here in North Carolina.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's
Well,
what
my
I
father was born in Little Rock, in Lonarchy, on Indian Bayou.
Mm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they were born. See, like I said, you know, I only got so far. I got to my great grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I found her death certificate on there, it said that she was Indian.
Okay.
You know, and then from there, you know, it's just like I said, the reason why we was creating this alliance is because a lot of people meet walls.
Mm-hmm.
And I even on Facebook just trying to find different Murphys, that was
Right.
even hard to do. Because I
Well,
found
there's
some
a
people that be like, you know, it would be hard to do. That's why I just wanted to do this so that we can connect people and
yeah.
help people
Right.
and not leave people out. Because some people feel left out because they don't feel like they're connected nowhere.
If well, I tell you what, it's a lot of different groups of Murphys. There's at least 3 sets here,
Oh
and
wow.
yeah,
That's
at
a lot.
least 3. Yeah, it is. But it's been a pleasure talking to y'all. I'm not gonna take this from Kisha. She was excited to get on here.
You can come and join with us anything.
But before
Yeah.
And
she
you
get off,
too.
get her email. She can give you a phone number or something. So we can keep in touch if you don't mind us doing that,
I
Empress.
don't mind at
And
all.
you can come and join the chat too, not just Keisha. Yeah.
Look. Sometimes I could get really long winded, but I'm not tonight.
No, we over here building the alliance. So that's
Okay.
what we're trying to do. We're trying to get if we can get somebody in every state, because this is
Mhm.
how we'll be able to keep up with what's going on.
Right.
You know,
Right.
we can build that, of course. So when we do get out and able to travel, we can
Mhm.
come and talk to some more people because you know people there, and you'll be able to bring people in. We're not nobody trying to charge nobody nothing. We just want
Mhm.
people to know who they are, and the more of us together stand up together to build
Mhm.
it, there'll be the more of us to fight this fight.
You
That's
know,
right.
I told my daughter, I said, this here is a wake up call for us. If it's nothing else, it's a damn wake up call.
Yes,
We got
That's
to
right.
get our shit right
yes.
because have anybody seen the Pope? It was on brother what is how you pronounce his name? Uh, Anu Ahua
New breed,
Ahua, brother Ahua's channel.
our brother.
He has the Pope where the Pope is addressing the public. He's confessing that the church and himself have tricked everybody, and that they changed the Sabbath from Saturday to Sunday, and that we should be worshiping on Saturday, not Sunday, and that if anybody invites you to their church, if they're not going by the law, their church is not teaching you right. And it was a lot of confession. Now he was doing, and by the end of this thing, his face started changing. His eyes got dark. I said, Kisha, I watched this man transform. And so the next day, it was another video out.
He was shape shifting.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was looking wicked. And what's that other one name? Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah,
Oh, he is possessed for real.
I can see it.
He totally at this video. I don't know how to send a link to you guys. I would send it so you could watch it. Everybody need to watch this seriously
Mhm.
because you listen to what he's saying. He said, also do what you must do. Do it quick. It's time to wake up. He said because my wound is almost healed.
Oh,
Ain't that Revelations where the wound of the is supposed to heal, and he's letting you know his wound is almost healed. I said, I'm getting a whole lot out of that.
yes.
Yes, but like I said, I don't know how to send the link, but when we get sisters
Okay.
information, I can email it to her, text it to her or something, because it
Okay.
would be good if you could share it with people in more detail than what I'm doing. Because it's not to be taken lightly.
Yes.
So then put the
Yes.
fudge.
We gonna
The
definitely
bacon
do
cheese
another
is worth
live.
it.
You know when you want to do another live, I know Chief Warrior said she's gonna let us know, but I guess it'll be the first. You want to do it the first of next week, Marcia?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So that way, and like I said, y'all more than welcome to come and join on the panel. The
Yeah,
more the merrier, because it's time to wake our people up because
it
this
is.
is crucial.
It is. Well, during the weekdays, I'll be on y'all chat, but I'll be doing multitasking. Like between 5 and 8, I'm actually working and listening.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
but I'm still in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. But
So
I'll do that. I don't mind because our people need to be woke up, and so many people. I have so many people be mad at me. I don't want to hear that, and they say I'm pushy, I'm crazy. I got many titles, and
you
I asked my
ain't
daughter,
crazy.
I asked my other daughter, I said, what if what I've been saying to you all these years, if there's some truth to it, and somebody one day knock at the door, ask you for your papers and stuff, and you don't have it? She cut me off. Well,
Mm,
what if what you saying and you just uh crazy? And I said I would rather be that crazy person for your sake and mine to be just crazy than that what I think to be true.
that's right. I said,
You
well, I guess
know?
I'm crazy because they do me the same way. So don't
Yeah.
feel rained on. I've been labeled crazy into a whole lot of stuff for the last 5 years or more.
Uh-huh. But I don't mind that. I take it as in stride now because I know I was
Yes,
going for a purpose, and it's bigger than there, you know.
yes,
Every one of us is. Um, Whether we believe in the Bible or not, we are born to do what we're doing, but we got to step up
yes.
our game. We have to unite and put these pieces together. It's gonna be an exodus, and that's what we got to get together. Is that move, making that
That's right.
move, because we're
That's
too
right.
scattered. We are too scattered. We cannot
Yep,
function being here and there. Some kind
that's
of way we
right.
got to come together.
That's
That's
right.
right.
That's why we're doing this so that we can pull our
Yeah.
people up under an alliance across
Mhm.
the states, and that we can do this. This is something that probably should have been done, but now
Yeah.
Yes,
we're going to do it because, like I said, we got to take the initiative and do it.
Mhm.
We just can't keep talking about it. It just got to be done.
Exactly. I
yes,
had said on Chief Catalogo's channel on a woman's build once. I think you was in the audience on the chat, Empress, when I said made the statement that if we come together on one accord, we don't know how we can move mountains in the spirit realm. I believe if we connect in sincerity, we can do that. Like I told my daughter, I said, we have done everything but call on a superior being of help. We ain't tried that. I'm not talking about Jesus because they want us giving our strength to that. That's their God.
yes.
But
There
I
you
do
go.
believe in a
There you
higher
go, Mama.
power. I
That's
don't believe in a Big Bang theory. I don't think we just evolved. Something is running everything. And believe me, is whatever that something is, they even fear it. And they
Mhm.
God knows that they end is close.
Yes,
And that's why they wrapping it up because of your awakening, our awakening.
that's a fact.
Yeah. But
That is a fact.
you know you was born with something, your telepathy, that spirit in you, your knowing that the world didn't give to you and it can't take away.
Yes.
That's
That's
right.
what we got to connect together. We all have a portion of it.
Yep.
That's right. And that's why, that's why people say, well, I don't know. No, that's why I tell people, you should know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an empath. I was born an empath.
Mm-hmm.
That was given to me. That was passed on. That was my gift that was passed on. But that is
Mm-hmm.
we were all given gifts. The spirits of the indigenous people are all given something. That's why
Right.
when you look at pictures and you see how people doing and you see how powerful our people was,
Mm-hmm.
that we had floating gardens and all them type of things. That just wasn't one
Mm-hmm.
person. That was all our people putting their gifts, putting it together to bring
Mm-hmm.
forth a community of people.
I
Yeah.
remember as a child watching my mother and them have church in the living room. And they would get together and them old warriors would pray. And I mean, they would uh, for hours. And whatever they was praying through, they got breakthroughs. You understand? They got breakthrough whether they was laying their hand on somebody that needed healing. It happened.
Mm-hmm.
It happened. Uh, and we have to use what we have to manifest what we need. And we need some real stuff moving.
We do. We're gonna have some. This is gonna be moving.
Yeah,
This
but we
is
don't want
going.
this
This
to
is
be
going to
televised.
move because it's so many people. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. There are so many people that are ready. It's people that's just ready to do it.
Yeah.
They're ready to do it. That's the thing. But so many people were just caught up. It's like when your head is down. When you're so busy doing something, you just gotta focus. You're focusing on that one thing, and you're not focused on nothing else. But then, like I said, the thing is that a lot of people get caught up and they get hung, and then they're like, well, I used to do it, but I stopped getting involved because I couldn't do this. Well, this is something that everybody can get involved in. This is not just something where you got to stop. You got help. You got people you can reach out to. Like I said, there's going to be conference calls where we're going to talk about what we're going to do next, how we're going to proceed forward. We're going to talk about where did you go, because everybody is going to be boots on the ground. Everybody is going to be because you got to, because in your state, because I don't live in your state.
Yeah.
So exactly you got to be the one to go talk to your U.S. representative about what we need to put you on notice that we are here.
Right.
That our people are here, and that we want we want representation up under indigenous rights up under you. We're not talking to you about, we can talk about tribe all day, but we're going to talk about that these people are indigenous, and you cannot just walk up in their homes talking about you're going to give them some vaccines and stuff. You have to understand that they are indigenous people.
Exactly.
That are still here. That's undocumented. Because a wrong was done. They cannot help that they can't. You got their people strung out somewhere.
Right.
That's a wrong, and that's something that we need to put into a formulated argument, and we need to pull that forward. And time is up. Even if it goes up to the UN, these people are going to know that we are here, and we are forced to be reckoned with. We are every bit of our grandmothers and grandfathers' children. We are them.
The UN is a joke. The UN is all of them against us, all those other nations. It's a shame that get to this day and realize that the whole world came against a group of people. Seriously, it's crazy, but that's the truth. It's the truth.
Yeah.
But the whole point is that what we need to do is, and I hope that this alliance, I hope that we're able to pull the international people. So let me tell you something about international people that I noticed, because I watch other people like panels, and I watch stuff, and I see where these people in Europe, because like you watch them death row inmates. Do you think they don't have them European, them people from other nations be giving them power?
Yeah,
because they do not like this stuff, but they don't know that this stuff happened to us. See, because we just right here, there is strength in numbers. Them people know that they're not us, but the point is they don't like what these people have done to us, so they will eventually they will come in and help us get what we need, because they don't like injustices.
Right.
See, that's the thing, is that's what I've been saying all along. People don't understand, but there's other people in other nations that don't like this stuff. They're like, oh, you did those people like that. Oh, then you shouldn't have done it. Those people have a right. Because, see, a lot of those people have their rights. They're not out here searching for their people.
Right.
They're not searching for their people. They know who their people are. They know that their people, their houses wasn't burnt down. And then you got some of the people that went through it. What about the Irish potato trade?
Right.
You got to think about some of these people that went through some of the same stuff that we went through it worse. But some of these people, they've gone through stuff too, and they don't like the fact, but they don't know that we are here, that we are speaking up. People don't know that. Right.
Well, I'm sure these people somewhere got to realize, and they hear us somewhere, that we are speaking up. But I like to know is where's the if it even exists, the international help that when people need help, far as the original people supposed to have. Where are they?
Well, they said it's an international court, but see, my thing is this right here. You got to, if you understand what UDRIP is, they have to honor that. That's their stuff. How you going to how you not going to honor your own stuff? You came up with this. You came up with this, and the thing about it is, see, the Freeman Cherokee, they argued off of that stuff that they gave them. That's why I tell people, you just take it back and give it back to them. Then you just give them back what they gave you. You said that we are descendants of this tribe, that we are to get this, by, and the third. We ain't got it. So now you need to give it to me.
I know that's right.
So at the end of the day, in these international courts, because basically they're breaking international law. They broke international law when they started changing our race, period.
Yep.
But you don't have a right to change a people from a people. That is under UDRIP. You do not have a right to change a people from a people. It And you did that. You told people they black and African American and running around here, and then you got us documenting this stuff on documents. And I don't want to hear nothing about vital records saying, well, we just took what your mama said. Well, where my mama get it from?
Right.
You know, where my mom and how you just gonna take what my mama said and put on a legal binding document on somebody's driver's license that they black? No, that's just what you told them to put down.
Yep.
Because they couldn't put down who they were because you was gonna kill them off and run off with their darn children.
I had an experience last summer. I had went to Arkansas. I was there for a funeral, so I was in a rush. I stopped at the vital statistic to get my birth certificate corrected because there's a lot of mistakes. My name, my age, my race, everything is wrong. Yeah, the birthday too. So I wanted to get something fixed on it. Particularly my race, right? And so it has color, and I wanted to put American Indian. And I'm dealing with a melanated woman. No, you can't do that. Why do you think the natives won't give their blood? Woman, I am the Indian. But she got 23andMe, a plaque or something she has sitting back there in the corner on her. And there, I said, this woman is so gone. It don't make sense.
Yeah, because they've been told that they Africans that came over on a slave ship. And to me, they love that. I don't get it. They don't even want to know the truth. They expect that what's been taught to them is the truth, and you're not finna change what some pale-faced done already taught them in the school system. It's called
right
for a reason. A sister can't run unless it's all on one accord. So since they running from one thing, from church to school, all these are part of the system.
Exactly.
Sure is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All of them are part of their system.
Yes.
Church and state. See what they try to tell you, church and state. See, if you go back to the queen, that's her same mess.
Yeah.
That's her same mess. That same stuff. See, she think that she ain't fooling me. She
Me
ain't
either.
fooling me.
Right.
You ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. You ain't telling me that you sat up here and you gave some these so-called men turned around and bought some guns and came here and fought you for some independence. They ain't fought you for jack because we was already independent people. We didn't have to be independent. And you didn't give these people no darn gun. You did not give people no guns to come here and fight against you to get independence from no Great Britain. You still got it.
She's a thief.
You still got it. You still got it, and your heirs still got it. And that's why we're up under this mess. You see, the darn gone military in the United States belongs to her. That's her military. Ain't nobody else got no military.
Well, it did. I think Trump kind of taking it from her. Trump is not acting right with that military. He's not exactly acting right.
One thing I like about Trump, and I say this on the record, the man got heart. At the end of
he do.
At the end of the day, at the end of the day, he knows what's up. Trump knows what's in them documents.
Yeah.
I wish I could have a conversation with the man myself because I know he knows what's in them documents, and that's why he's sitting around. Even when I talked about, I had posted about there was a tribe that was losing their land. And there was, you can pull it up where Trump is having a conversation with them, and he said, "You don't look like the real Indians anyway." That's because he know who you are.
Exactly. Yep.
That's why he's going to take the land. You don't deserve it. When he tell these people, "I'm going to take your sovereignty away from you because you cannot sign treaties with other nations," he told them that. And he is correct. You cannot because you are not in your correct standing.
Because they're not us.
The right standing can sign those darn treaties. And they didn't sign them. It was our people that did that.
Yep. And other nations know that. What did they say? They know there's melanated people and they got these Caucasian trying to represent. You might steal my title and you might still say you that, but that don't make it so.
But see, and what I don't understand is what makes people afraid when you when there is somebody else with another DNA. Yeah. Another DNA. You went and washed your people. And I don't care that they washed their people. That was their business. And the thing about it is, like I said, some of us are mixed with that blood too. Because why? Because like I said, when people on the same land mass,
that's true.
Land mass, there was always somebody that felt like something happened was wrong, and they wasn't with it.
That's true.
Even if it was these native people, it's always going to be somebody that said, "Well, it may be a whole tribe that said it. Well, this is not right."
Right.
You know, and we're not gonna go with those people. You can tell the ones that done laid down and rolled up and help, because they the ones that got the casinos. They didn't have no problems giving them no casinos. They didn't even argue these people down. They wasn't gonna argue them down. You deserve it, because that was your prize.
That's true.
That was your prize, and we was gonna take care of you as long as you did what you were supposed to do. We was gonna take care of you. But see, here come Trump, and Trump said, "I screw that. I didn't sign it, and I say I'm taking it back. I don't care." Why is he rocking so hard on them? Them people don't understand. Why is he so hard on them? Ask yourself that question.
Because he know they lying. He knows
Why is he banging on them people so bad? Because I used to get on them natives. When they come on my live, I said, you better go around, sit down somewhere. That's why he taking away your sovereignty.
Yep. Also, he probably want to drill and go put an oil field there or something too. Yeah.
But not even there. But he know. But see, the only reason why he can do that is because the rightful owners of the land is not stood up and claimed the land, and he knows that.
Yep. Now that is it there.
He knows that. He knows it. He knows that the right people. That's why he was up there doing that pipeline. The rightful owners was not standing there to claim that land.
And I think that's the very reason why he don't get a queen in the respect either, because he knows she's phony too.
Ruthless.
Yeah.
Phony ain't even the word. That lady is a ruthless beast. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you that black queen over there. They always talking about her. They'll show you the so-called black queens and stuff that's over there.
She already know that's in her bloodline. She
right.
Know that.
But there's some that they don't even want to show you that's over there that's still are queens that are dark skinned people.
Yeah, but go ahead.
I was gonna say she knows that. She knows what's in her bloodline. She knows exactly what's in her bloodline. She knows what's in her bloodline that's keeping her behind alive, because them organs, she knows exactly what's up.
I don't think she is from the real royal bloodline at all. I think she's a $5 queen. She's a $5 queen.
She might.
They connected to the Netherlands. They're the Netherlands.
Yeah.
They're not the real people.
Right.
No, they're not the real. They're not the real. No, they're not the real. But she knows what was in that blood. She knows what was in that bloodline, because they know what's in the documents.
Yep.
They know what's in the documents.
No,
they know exactly what's in the documents.
They all. Let me tell you, the world is ran by Germans. They want y'all to think it's just a Jew. A lot of that has to do with the Germans.
Yeah. Yep.
Exactly what it is.
They know exactly what's in them documents, and our problem is that we don't want to know.
Nope.
You know, a lot of our people don't want to know nothing. They don't want to know what's in the document. I'm very interested in what's in the documents. I want
all my records. I do. I want to know it. I want them all.
I'm not just talking about what we got at our hand. I'm talking about what Congress got up under that vote. What you got?
I want what they got. I want what she got. I want what the Pope got. I want it all. They all have our records.
It's all our stuff. See, that's all stuff that they hide from us. Stuff that they have. See, they had to use that stuff. That's the only way they could dumb you down. They had to go try to figure you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to figure you out because you were this amazing beast. They couldn't understand it. When they sitting there watching you, how could you create all this stuff? Where did it come from? Then they start creating all this other imaginary mess, dinosaurs and all this mess.
Right.
Where did all that mess come from? You know, all this imaginary crap that they done came up with, but they still have you found dinosaur bones, but you did not got once say. And then you done found people somewhere else in some tombs. But where is our people?
Yep. Where's our people? Probably those mounds.
Where is our original dark chiefs and chief this? What did you do with them? Yep. No, you know what they did? They dug a big old hole like they doing up there in New York, and they threw their body right up in there.
Yep. They done something real low down.
That's what they did to them.
Yep.
They threw them right on in that hole and threw dirt right up on them.
Yep.
That's what they did because they felt like they was worthless. See, but they was not worthless to us. And now they definitely not worthless. That's why I said people got to stand on stuff. You got to believe in yourself and believe in your blood. Believe in that.
Yep.
There's nothing stronger than that. Nothing more powerful than that on this planet. But then you was in your blood.
Right.
And you can't be scared of it. You can't be like, well, you know, you got to watch what you say. They didn't watch what they were saying. They didn't care about coming here doing what they was doing. You know, like I said, whatever they wrote in those documents, that's just what we feeding them back. That's as simple as that.
Right. I'm gonna let Kisha get back on here because she's trying to go to Nod. She trying to go to Nod on y'all.
Well, we just want to make sure that everybody in the chat that they some kind of way
We
they
all
gotta
are.
make
We
sure.
okay.
Well, everybody out there in the chat, I love you too. And if I don't type your name in, please forgive me because I love you all too.
Love you too,
We
sis.
love you too. You have a
You have
man.
a good night.
And I'm not saying
Yes.
that just mere words. I really have a
I love
connection
my
with you
people.
guys, really
I
more
love
than
my
y'all
people.
realize. I really feel like
Yes.
I know you, each one of you.
We feel like we know you just with you getting up, and I'm glad you joined the panel. I love it. I love it.
Okay. Well, here she is. I will join back again.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
Keisha.
Oh, well, just one. Oh, I'm sorry.
You was
Okay.
falling asleep,
Hello?
sister. You was falling asleep.
Hello, y'all. Y'all know what I mean. I told you about to go to
You was
sleep.
falling.
Listen.
Sister was going down.
Yeah, I was gone. Look at these eyes. I was over here nodding. I could have went on to sleep.
Yeah, but you know, we were just trying to make
What's your
sure.
mama name, Keisha?
Huh?
What's your mama name?
Her name is Pam. Yeah.
Pam. Okay.
But she in the chat under something.
Empress, a Tanchinus Empress. I am.
A Tanchinus Empress. I am. That's what.
I am. That's
okay,
me, Pam.
Okay, that's her. She changed her name, y'all.
Okay. What we're gonna do is Chief Warrior
I
wanna do a
changed my other one for other reasons.
she want to do a call in the back, offline, and then we could talk and like I said, trying to build a line. You can say it for me, Marcia. A line. We're trying to build alliance, and that way we can also still talk. Even you don't even have to always be on the live. We can still do, like trade information and get everything, get people numbers and everything, and everybody have our numbers, so we can get in. Time for us to get in.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so we'll have that because, like I said, we'll when we when we get it moving, we'll do a conference call with everybody. That way, with lots of people on there because more people want to join. It'd be more states involved. We want people from all over. Like Ohio. People that's in California. We want people that's everywhere because, like I said, when they're gonna be dealing with it's a force to be reckoned with what they're gonna be dealing with.
Right.
They're gonna know, but we're gonna be in correct standards. We're gonna be within our law, which we're dealing with. UDRIP. We're not dealing with what they have. The Constitution. That Constitution basically, like, yes, we are the people, and we are written in there. Yes, we are.
Right.
But we're gonna go on over here to UDRIP, and we're gonna honor what's in that because that allows us to tell us that we can be who we are. We can be in self.
Yeah.
And then if we wouldn't even talk about the Constitution, basically our people help write the Constitution.
Yeah.
Yes. They wrote it.
That's right. So if they wrote it, then what do you mean? Like we don't have right? No, maybe it's your document. The corporation's document is your document. You sat down with our people. You went in contract and covenant with our people. So now we're feeding you back what you gave us.
Right. Exactly.
It's that simple. And we're going to do something about it. We're going to talk about our indigenous rights. We're going to talk about land and water resources and all these things. Like, we're going to talk about that stuff. And then we're going to put it into action because it is stuff that we should have. We should not be forced with this stuff. If you're going to separate stuff, like I said, keep in mind and keep a watchful eye. Y'all watch and see every time when they talk about this during COVID stuff, they always separating tribes from regular people. What need to be done? What these people need to do, and here's what these people they get to govern their own. See, that's where we are. We to govern our own. We up under that same thing. You don't need to be talking about you coming in our homes and doing nothing. You done said them people over there need to do so. Where we over there with them. We over there with them.
They ain't violate nobody but us. And it's time out. We tired of being violated.
Exactly.
We tired of being used.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm dang tired.
Tired of that. I've asked people to basically give their information, like just give an email or just give your number or something so that we can keep contact with, keep contact with you as we move forward. you know, and things like that, because we have to do this, and it's today. It started yesterday.
Exactly.
It's on.
Right,
I know
right.
Empress Holbert, she's tired, she's been banging at this for long. And
I know.
I hear her passion, and it's just like she's trying to wait people. These people do not want to hasten to nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't want to move.
Oh, it's sick. I got people in
if you're ready, just drop us your email.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my email, my phone number, hell, my address. I don't give a damn. I'm ready.
That's what I'm saying. If we are ready, we moving with this, you know, because at the end of the day, this is what it is, man. This is what it boils down to.
Yes.
It's not about people having to pay. Oh, you need to pay. It shouldn't even came to that. These people have suffered enough. Do you realize these people are suffering?
Exactly.
They suffered enough. Hell, they suffered. Their grandparents suffered. Then you want to sit around and tell them the paper shit? That don't make no difference. That don't make no sense to me. People already living paycheck to paycheck, struggling. And, you know, all we got out of this mess. And some of us ain't even got that. All we got was a hot cot and some meals. That's it.
That's it.
We ain't getting nothing else.
We living just like the prisoners in the prison.
It's awful.
We in the prison. This is it.
It's awful.
Make you wonder why people feel comfortable being in that concrete jungle.
You see why?
No different. They said, well, shoot, I get to see my friends and do the same stuff in there that I'm doing out here because we in a prison too out here.
You see how
in a prison too.
The president, when he said he was giving away all this money and the stimulus and all this stuff, but you see the portion where he said he was going to set aside for the Native Americans.
That's what I just told you. Didn't I tell you?
That just pissed me off like all over. You know.
Now you see what I'm telling you? That's what got to me. Oh, wait a minute. You gonna set aside for some other people that ain't even the real people?
And I mean, it's time for this to, you know, the time is now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's been going on for too long. You know, my grandmother been knowing who the heck she is, but can't really call on it. You know, that's sick. You know, that's crazy. She'll tell you, you know, you didn't learn that you was African American until you went to school. You know.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's real crazy. I know what my grandma told me. I know what my granddaddy told me. You know, that's just it.
Yeah, and it sure wasn't no African.
And it was not. And I said, Grandma, it was any. Did y'all people come from Africa? Yeah, right. Was any slavery? No. Nope. You know, it's wild, but it's sickening.
And
also,
we talked about that. We talked about our people being prisoners of war.
That's exactly what. Yeah.
They were forced to do things.
You writing down the things, Marcia?
Yeah, I'm writing them down. They were forced to do things, and that's the thing. Our people was forced to do stuff. I won't say all, but I won't say all tribes was forced, but I will say that. But even then, you got to think about it. Everybody in that tribe didn't agree with that. Them chiefs ain't agree with that stuff. And you want to agree to go over there with them people didn't agree. So that's why you even have tribes that was split. They split up. They're like, I don't care. That's why you got the Bear Clan over here. You got the Potato Clan. You got different clans because these people split off. They're like, I'm not going to deal with that. First of all, I have no idea. And why would you want to deal with something you don't know? They didn't know it. And they didn't trust it. It's just like now where your grandma be like, well, don't bring them around here because I don't know them.
Right.
You know how they do. You know, they'll tell you, they're some strange folk. I don't do.
Right.
You know, they tell you, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you be like, well, Grandma, I don't understand. Just trust me. I know. I'm not going to be dealing with them folk. You know, they strange folk and don't bring them over here. See, that's how people always feel like that. But then you always have the people say, well, see, you want to just give them a chance. You have to just give them a chance. And we need to learn how to be with other people and stuff like that. Next thing you know, guess what? You got a whole bomb of Gilead up in your mess. And that's exactly what happened to our people. Just tore a whole bomb straight through everything. People just, and I mean, you know, they didn't all get along, but they learned to live amongst each other. I don't have to like you, but I can live on here and respect you. I respect you because I know you got the blood. So I respect what you're doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. But what didn't respect it was them people. You know, it's just right now when people can see a hole, they wiggle on through it.
Okay. Yep.
I don't know it now. Look, I got an uncle, but I'm sending on the boat because I'm just got in my head and I'm sending my uncle on a damn boat to Africa, y'all.
I know how you feel.
Even when we
Let him go back.
I'm telling you, he is not a part of my tribe.
Let him go on back if that's what he want to do.
I think, oh my goodness. Oh my
They
goodness.
think this is slavery. They don't know slavery till they get to Africa. I tell you that.
I got an uncle that I just want to send. He is he got the blood of the devil, I think.
Listen, if he wanted to go over there, let him go over there.
Listen, he be telling my grandma, don't listen to that. He talk loud, y'all. And he said, don't be listening to that stuff, mama. I said, grandma, no. Grandma got dang burial grounds down south. You understand? Her family is still down south, you know.
Yeah.
And they got burial grounds where her grandparents is at, you know, and is her mama and daddy there too?
They got two.
It's two burial grounds. You know what I'm saying? And he telling her, you know, don't be listening to this.
Yeah, that's what he are.
I said, it was crazy. You going on because I got a boat for your butt. I'm waiting.
Well, ask him sir. Well, what do you plan to do when
he know who the heck he is? But the whole thing is he just tried to go against me and my mom. That's all.
Yeah.
He is hateful.
Like that.
He hateful. When I tell you this man hateful, his name is Cedrita, y'all. I don't care about sharing it. His name, he's a B.I.
Oh, they want to believe in some white man that gave them these lies, but they know what they do.
Yeah, my mama laughing. She knows she got a sister.
They got their best interest. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you know? Like, he still want to sit on that. But look, since I told you, once this stuff start taking out, when they feel like they want to get, you feel like you start getting some monetary gain, they gonna be like, well, what was that y'all were doing? I want to know what y'all were doing. Yep. See, that's how it always is. You know,
I'm telling.
The people that boots on the ground, but we gonna be the ground breakers and the ground shakers. That's all that matters. That's okay.
I'm telling you, that's one Negro that's not going. He's not coming.
But he'll be going on that. They're giving away free visas when he leaving.
That's so sad too. That I could tell you that with all heart.
Yep.
I'm laughing, but that.
Your mama told y'all that she was Indian.
My grandma and her and see. And then her auntie and my what is it, Big Daddy, which was my her daddy's sister, and brother and stuff. They kids had a tongue, you know what I'm saying? They spoke language of the Indian, but my grandma didn't, and I had to wonder why. Her grandmother passed at 20 something years old, so she didn't get to pass that along to her son. She didn't raise him, right? And so that's why that wasn't, instilled in him as much. So he couldn't pass it along to my grandmother. Yeah,
she was the baby.
Yeah. So, but yeah, they got.
She knew she was an Indian, right?
Yeah.
So you tell me this. I always like to break it down like this. How do an apple tree give birth to an orange? When you are the root of whatever your tree is.
Exactly.
If your mama is an Indian, that makes you an Indian.
That's why I keep trying to tell my grandma that ain't her son.
Indian, and then all of a sudden you are African American. It doesn't work like that.
It don't happen.
The root of the tree don't change.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. How did he make out to be his step? But it's just like my father-in-law. He come telling me, he talking about, oh yeah, my sister. I'm sitting here telling him all this stuff. And if you see them, if you would see what my husband looked like, I already done put up pictures, the phenotypes. I done put him up in my husband. I done put him up there, and he was like, oh yeah, whatever. I know our people was told that. My father-in-law, he said, oh, well, my sister, she went all the way back to Africa. She traced our people all the way back to Africa. I said, I just sat there and had a whole conversation with this man. He gonna tell me that this woman went to a village. She know what I said, well, do she know what village y'all from? Or what, she don't know that? I said, do she know what tribe y'all from? Or what, she don't know that? No, she don't know because she didn't come from over there.
No. No.
That's the problem, brother. You ain't gonna be able to go back over there
They
unless you're
trace it.
lost.
You know, the crazy part, they trace you to a land, but they don't now
Chase you to a tribe.
to a tribe. They need not only to a tribe, they need to trace you to specific people in that tribe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They can't just give you up and give you a tribe and be like, oh yeah, that's your people. No, they need to tell you who in that tribe is amongst your bloodline.
And let me tell you something. And it's because I believe with some people it's about status.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always been about status. Our people. I believe that they have made the African man feel bad. When they talk about queens and kings, they talk about these African kings and queens. They don't see our people don't even know deep about going further past just being this American Indian thing. They don't even know past that. These people haven't done their research into that. So now they feel like if you calling me them people, them natives, oh no, I'm not that. I didn't come from that.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not saying you came from that, but we know that you of the blood. See, it's a status thing. What I think with a lot of people that they don't, because they told them that Africans, oh, these was queens and kings, and they was adorned with all this jewelry and all this stuff. That's what.
The Pan-African got everybody thinking that everybody over in Africa was all kings and queens. What the damn peasants at?
Exactly.
Everybody ain't fit to be a king and a queen.
I come from a king and queen from over there.
Everybody was kings and queens. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of them. They need to quit teaching that mess. Because
it's so sad in America, you know that
everybody wasn't no chief and chiefessness or how you want to put it.
No, everybody wasn't, but that bloodline started from them people.
Yeah, well,
so in that tribe altogether, all of them people are from that same blood. Yeah. You know, so when it comes down to American Indians, the same thing. It could be the same thing in Africa, but I mean, you don't know because you're not from there. But over here, that's how it is. Your tribe just started from that chief and them chiefness. They started that. Them clan mothers, they started them babies.
See, over there, they want to make like over in Egypt that everybody was.
You got a tattoo at 18 because you
know, everybody, you know, it's like they fantasize about Egypt.
Right. That's beneath them. They don't, it's beneath them to be called, oh, because you put on a kente cloth. You don't even know that the kente cloth is actually related to a tribe. They actually have that pattern is for a tribe. People don't even know that. They want to throw stuff out. My husband was telling me that. He said, you know that my daddy made me wear that, and I didn't even know what I was wearing. He said, I don't know why we had to wear it. He said, I was the only one that told them that I don't think we should be wearing these because we don't know why we got it on. Because it's just like status. They just don't want to believe that you're not from there. But let me tell you something. When it comes down to you having to figure out, like I said, about land, equity, when you start thinking about things that are a thing of what do they call those things? Tangible things. Girl, our people be on it like white on rice. If you tell them to go stand at their office for 10 hours, they're gonna stand right there. As long as it's tangible and it like this stimulus check, it didn't take Trump. All he had to do was say it. Our people was on it.
Yep.
But see, if Trump would have said, "But you can't get this unless you come into your correct status," your correct status.
I guarantee that be down at the
girl. It would have been people. It would have been 1,000 people on these lives trying to figure out how the hell they can get that shit together.
Exactly.
All he had to say was, by this certain time, you got to know this about your people. This guy would have been jumping on. You hear me? Because they'd have been trying to figure out. Do you know who are your people? What's your tribe? How can I find out what I need to do? Because I need to get this. That's how it is. Any kind of way, it's some monetary gains or something. People want to be involved in it, but they don't realize that you got to do all the work first. These other tribes, they had to do that work. Oh, you know, they have to put in the work. You're going to have to do some research. We're going to have to do all of that. This is not going to be an easy feat. It's not. And it's not going to be for the weary. And it's not going to be for the tired people. It's not going to be for the lazy people. It's not. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know. By the end of this, you know, we start out with these people. We got to keep people motivated. We got to keep people focused. But like I said, this is not going to be an easy feat. It's not at all.
No.
No, because they don't want us coming. They didn't want this. They didn't want this because they said, oh, well, they harmless.
Mm.
Oh, they harmless. They're not gonna do anything. But see, once we put our name on it, and then once we start filing documents on it, this is ours. This is our name. We want you to copyright our name. This is this, that, and the third. Once we start putting everything to fruition, now things become real. Get a website put together. Once we get all this stuff put together, we going all the way live. We going live with it. It started yesterday. We going live with it.
Right.
Yeah.
Going live with it. We're not leaving one indigenous person behind. We're not leaving them behind if they don't want to be left behind. Now your uncle gonna be left behind.
I told y'all he already being left behind now. We not gonna argue about this.
Your uncle got to go.
He got to go.
Your uncle going on the boat.
Oh, he going on the boat. I've been listen, he's been on that boat for a couple of years now. I keep trying. And the more he do stuff like don't nobody visit my grandmother because of this man.
Oh.
When I tell you this, my grandmother have a lot of kids. My grandmother's 86 years old, and he playing with everybody like this. We can't go over there because it always result to argument. The argument gonna result to physical. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's horrible. So we choose to stay away. He managed to
run everybody off.
Yeah, and it's like I was like the last one to actually be ran off. And I told grandma, I still go over there every blue moon. Like he wasn't answering the phone. I would call literally like 30, 40 times back to back, and he would not answer my calls. And I'm saying, grandmother, her brother, when her brother passed, okay, and I'm trying to touch bases with her, and it just so happened they still had wakes down south. We don't. Do we got them up here? Anyway, so they was they was having her brother awake, and her cousin who grew up alongside them, they called brother. Okay, that was his name, brother.
They didn't handle brothers.
Cause and they treated him like a brother. He ended up leaving the wait, and like 2 hours later he passed. Okay.
This was the week.
And this was when this the stuff hit, the same week this corona stuff hit. And I'm calling grandma to see if she knew, and so he wouldn't answer my call. So now I'm just ticked off. What got me boiling was my other brother. He said I said, well, he not answering my phone calls, and he don't know what kind of emergency this is. This is not right. And my other uncles, I said I should go over there, and so he said, no, just don't go over there, just leave it alone. And that just ticked me off. I mean, I don't know why it bored me. Okay. Yeah. I went over there and I said, I'm finna go over there. Okay, here go my words, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I said, I'm finna go over there and whip Cedric's ass. Okay. I'm finna go over there and beat this man butt. I'm finna knock my grandma. I'm finna kick. And then I said, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I'm finna knock my grandma down and I'm finna whip his ass. Period. And then my uncle was like, oh Lord. So I'm in the car. I'm driving. I'm in the car. I'm like, I'm almost there. It just so happened he opened up that door peacefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I said, oh man, because I knew the officers wouldn't respond as quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was ready. But like I said, it's awful that my grandmother is this age. We missing out on so much time. She still have so much history. You know what I'm saying? Her memory is sharper than all of us put together. But he want to say, oh, she losing her mind.
That's sad.
No, that's just because he want her out of here. I said, Grandma, I said, your son trying to walk you to the door. Okay.
Yep.
But
well, like I said, we ain't gonna be able to save everybody. It ain't gonna be that way. If it was easy, then everybody be doing it. And like I said, there's some people that just don't want to change it. It doesn't matter what we say or what we do, they don't want to change. But when you get tired and get sick and tired and you feel like you got to do something, this is grassroots. This is kind of how a lot of things started. You know, people was given something. We don't want to be the people that sell out. We don't need to sell out. Basically, we have enough in our birthright to say that we are enough. We are enough, but we want our rights. We want the rights of the indigenous people. Rights of indigenous people. We do that. Like if your uncle, what he don't understand is that he don't have no rights. And I mean, he may be a little older to the
but
point.
he fine. He fine. He got little baby Jesus. So he all right, y'all.
Well, yeah, he gonna find real soon with his eyes closed. See, the thing
We
about
got
it
little
is these
baby
people talk
Jesus.
about these people think that they've got baby Jesus, but see, I see people die every day, and I see it in their eyes, and I know that you don't believe in
He want her house. Yeah, he want everything.
Yeah,
I said, Grandma, you
don't.
And he got insurance on her.
These people claim they believe in Jesus till it's time to die. I don't see too many people. I don't know how many people I don't see die, and you can see the horror on their eyes whenever they know that their last breath is coming. If you believe in Jesus, just go ahead and silently go ahead and break them breathing sounds down and go ahead on to them. Now, but if you sit up here struggling, you done stayed alive. Half the time your family done predicted you staying alive. They done predicted you was gonna stay alive, wasn't gonna be alive till the next morning. The next day they come and you still got death rattles. So why are we still on that if you believe in Jesus?
Exactly.
Just go on and submit to the man and go on and do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Well, hey, y'all, we gonna get ready
the heaven
to close
that
this
they
out.
speak about was here. The
We've been
heaven that
running
they
5
speak about
hours.
was right here.
We're gonna go on and close out, and we're gonna come back again this coming week. That'll leave some hours left for us to do another bill for about 3 or 4 hours. So we are going. Anybody want to tell their last? Cause I'm tired now.
Yes. So what I want to say is that just make sure, you know, Empress Hope, just make sure that people they put their email or they basically some people have connected with me on Facebook. Make sure you give us your number. Give us. I wrote down just about everybody's email that was in the chat.
He's 59.
Okay. Well, I know you're gonna get Keisha's. I'll wait till I end the broadcast and you can get Keisha's.
He's 59, y'all.
Huh?
Somebody asked how old he is my uncle. He 59.
Oh yeah, he's still full of it.
Yeah.
So I'm in this back chat. So
so how do I get in the back chat?
What do I do? What I do is I'm finna get ready to end this call, and then we'll still be able to talk, and you can give it to it in.
Okay.
I want to say thank y'all to the chat. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you.
Peace to the chat. Thank y'all for coming in.
She gonna send it to you.
Yes, we will be doing this again, probably Monday or Tuesday evening. We'll be doing this, and we're gonna have more sisters up here. We're gonna get brothers in the mix because we do need y'all.
Right.
There's no more laying down no more. Everything is this is it. Now never. So I want to say peace and love, not peace and love. High vibrations. High vibrations, y'all.
High vibrations.
High vibrations. Look, I'm putting it together. High vibration. Yeah, don't listen to me, y'all. Don't listen to me. I'm speaking my native tongue, y'all. I'm silly. Yeah, it's so funny.
Sound like the natives.